Chosen one, you need to hear this. Someone influential, someone with real power has been watching you. Yes, you. They've noticed the way you've been standing tall, choosing unwavering faith when fear could have easily consumed you. Do you realize how rare that is? In a world where most people retreat at the first sign of adversity, you've chosen courage over comfort. And let me tell you, that hasn't gone unnoticed. First, a heartfelt thank you to all of you who have shown your support by donating through Super Thanks. Your generosity doesn't just help this message reach more people, it reflects the heart of a true believer, someone who acts in faith. Now, let me ask you something. Have you ever wondered why certain battles in your life felt so much harder than what others seem to face? It's because you're not just anyone. You're one of God's chosen ones, handpicked to carry a light that this world desperately needs. And when you chose faith over fear, you confirmed your role in His greater plan. This isn't a coincidence, it's divine alignment. The Bible tells us, "For the eyes of the Lord range throughout the earth to strengthen those whose hearts are fully committed to Him." 2 Chronicles 16:9. That's exactly what's happening right now. God has seen your commitment, your refusal to let fear dictate your path, and now someone influential is stepping forward to reward you. If this sounds too good to be true, stay right here, because what's about to unfold is for you. You see, the universe, God's design, doesn't randomly reward people. No, it moves intentionally, aligning blessings with those who remain steadfast, those who rise above doubt and cling to hope. And you're on the brink of receiving a reward so profound, it will feel like destiny itself has been waiting for this moment. But here's the key. You need to make your intentions clear. Comment 777 below right now to send out a signal of alignment, a declaration that you're ready to embrace what's already in motion for you. Once you've done that, type "ready for what's next," because trust me, something incredible is lining up just for you. So, chosen one, are you ready to claim the blessing that's been waiting for you? God's chosen ones, you chose faith over fear, someone influential, noticed, and wants to reward you. Chapter 1. The quiet decision that changed everything. Chosen one, have you ever stopped to consider how life-changing the smallest decisions can be? Choosing faith over fear isn't always a grand cinematic moment. It's often found in the quiet, unseen choices you make every day. Decisions that seem ordinary, but carry extraordinary power. Declining a negative thought, standing firm in the face of doubt, or holding on to hope when everything around you says to give up. These are the moments where faith takes root. For we live by faith, not by sight. 2 Corinthians 5:7. Can you think of a time when one of your smallest decisions to trust God led to a surprising breakthrough? Maybe it was when you refused to let someone's harsh words define you, or when you dared to believe you were capable of more than others thought possible. It might have been something as small as applying for a job you felt unqualified for, finally making a difficult phone call, or pursuing a dream you had long buried. Do not despise these small beginnings, for the Lord rejoices to see the work begin. Zechariah 4:10. What small but brave decision have you made recently that has planted seeds of change in your life? Think of David, the shepherd boy in the Bible. Have you ever wondered how he found the courage to face Goliath when even soldiers around him were trembling? It wasn't the moment he stepped onto the battlefield that defined his bravery. It was the years of quiet faith he nurtured while tending sheep. He trusted God to deliver him from the lion and the bear, and that faith became his foundation for the greater battles to come. 1 Samuel 17:37. Just like David, your own small acts of faith, those unseen victories, are strengthening you. The Lord is my strength and my shield. My heart trusts in him, and he helps me. Psalm 28:7. Do you see how these moments are preparing you for something far greater than you can imagine? Do you remember the very first time you chose faith over fear? Maybe it was the day you refused to settle for mediocrity, chose to forgive instead of retaliating, or decided to trust God with a situation that seemed impossible. These moments of faith, though small, are powerful acts of alignment with God's plan. Even if you don't remember the exact moment, the Lord directs the steps of the godly. He delights in every detail of their lives. Psalm 37:23. How reassuring is it to know that God has been guiding every step you've taken, even when you couldn't see it. Here's the truth. Every single act of courage, every moment you leaned into faith instead of fear, is recorded in a divine ledger. God is not unjust. He will not forget your work and the love you have shown him. Hebrews 6:10. What if every tear you shed in prayer, every leap of faith you took, was a seed planted for a future harvest? Galatians 6:9 reminds us, "Let us not grow weary in doing good, for at the proper time we will reap a harvest if we do not give up." Do you feel the quiet strength of knowing your faithfulness is not in vain? Picture this. You're standing at the edge of two worlds. Have you ever felt like you're caught between the safe, predictable terrain of fear and the vast unknown filled with both risk and promise? Every time you choose faith, you take a bold step into that wild, untamed territory. Be strong and courageous. Do not be afraid. Do not be discouraged, for the Lord your God will be with you wherever you go. Joshua 1:9. Fear may call you back, its voice whispering doubts, but with each step forward, its grip loosens, and its voice fades into a distant echo. Then, without warning, something miraculous happens. Out of nowhere, a door opens. Maybe it's an unexpected opportunity landing in your inbox, a stranger offering you the advice you desperately needed, or a deep sense of calm replacing your anxiety. Have you noticed those moments when everything seems perfectly aligned, as if the universe is conspiring in your favor? And we know that in all things, God works for the good of those who love him, who have been called according to his purpose. Romans 8:28. These moments aren't coincidences, they're confirmations. Chosen one, can you sense it? These quiet decisions, these moments of courage, are not just small steps. They are the building blocks of your destiny. You're no longer the person you used to be. Therefore, if anyone is in Christ, the new creation has come, the old has gone, the new is here. 2 Corinthians 5:17. You've grown a backbone of steel, and the storms of life no longer have the power to knock you down. What's waiting for you on the horizon is extraordinary. But it's your continued faith that will unlock the blessings that are already aligning for you. Are you ready to fully step into the purpose and blessings God has prepared for you? Now, here's a practical step to consider. Think back to a recent decision you made, a choice that felt uncertain, even risky, but one you knew was rooted in faith. How did it make you feel at the time? Now, consider how that decision has influenced your life so far. Has it shifted your mindset, opened unexpected doors, or brought you a sense of peace or clarity? Write down 3 specific ways this choice has impacted you. These could be subtle changes, like waking up with a renewed sense of hope, or tangible results, like receiving unexpected feedback or support. By acknowledging these ripples of positive change, you'll strengthen your conviction that choosing faith was, and continues to be, the right path forward. It's easy to doubt yourself when the results of your actions aren't immediately visible. Have you ever thought, "I stepped out in faith, but nothing seems to be happening"? It's important to remember that a waiting season isn't wasted. Picture a seed planted in fertile soil. At first, there's no visible growth, but underneath the surface, the seed is germinating, rooting itself firmly in the ground, preparing for the moment when it will sprout. If you dig it up too soon out of frustration, you disrupt the process entirely. Faith works in the same way. Patience is the partner of faith, giving you the endurance to trust that growth is happening even when you can't see it. How often do we underestimate the power of unseen progress? These quiet periods are often when someone influential takes notice. It might be someone with the resources, insight, or connections to help elevate you in ways you could never achieve on your own. Perhaps they've observed your resilience or heard about how you've faced challenges with grace and determination. These individuals, whether they are within your personal network or complete strangers, are nudged by divine timing to step forward. They aren't just supporters, they are conduits for blessings uniquely tailored for you. Think of them as part of the divine design, responding to the energy you've put into the world through your faith. And here's the incredible part. You don't have to chase these people or beg for their support. When the time is right, they'll see your worth clearly and act accordingly. It may come as an unexpected phone call, an invitation you never saw coming, or an introduction to someone who shares your vision. None of these moments are random. They arrive precisely when you need them most, often when you're on the verge of feeling discouraged or uncertain. It's as if the universe or God himself is saying, "I see you. I haven't forgotten you. Keep going." So, if reading this gives you a sense of excitement or anticipation, take it as a sign. That prickle of recognition is your spirit acknowledging the truth. You've walked deep enough into the territory of faith that the next level is already being prepared for you. Keep your heart open, because the opportunities ahead will not only validate your journey, but also align with the deepest parts of who you are. In the coming chapters, we'll explore how to strengthen your faith even further, recognize those influential allies when they appear, and fully embrace the rewards that resonate with your purpose. This is only the beginning of what's possible. Stay tuned, because the next steps will reveal how your faith, persistence, and openness can lead you to blessings beyond anything you've imagined. Chapter 2. The Magic of Being Noticed. Chosen one. Have you ever felt that tingling sense of anticipation, the subtle but powerful knowing that someone with the ability to change your life has their eye on you? It's not just any kind of attention, it's purposeful, divine, and perfectly timed. Whether it's a thought leader in your industry, a potential business partner, an investor, or someone with the key to a door you've been knocking on for years, their notice feels nothing short of miraculous. But here's the truth. This isn't about luck. It's about alignment. Can you feel the power of knowing that your story, your journey, and your resilience are magnetizing the very people meant to elevate your path? The real magic isn't in the starstruck moments or chasing after influential people. No, it's deeper than that. It's about authenticity, living your truth so fully and radiantly that it resonates at a frequency others can't ignore. Remember what Jesus said in Matthew 5:14-16. You are the light of the world. Let your light shine before others, that they may see your good deeds and glorify your Father in heaven. Your light, chosen one, is what draws the right people to you. Sometimes you don't even have to be in the same room, city, or country as them. A word-of-mouth referral, a social media post, or a conversation with a mutual acquaintance acts as a divine bridge, carrying your name to the right ears. Picture this. One day, you're moving through life with determination, quietly working on your vision. Then, out of nowhere, your phone rings or an email pings. And there it is, an opportunity you didn't even dare to dream of because it seemed too grand. Isn't it incredible how God works in ways beyond what we can imagine? Ephesians 3:20 reminds us, "Now to him who is able to do immeasurably more than all we ask or imagine, according to his power that is at work within us." Have you experienced moments when the impossible suddenly seemed possible, almost as if the universe was conspiring for you? Why does this happen? Because you chose faith over fear. People with influence, those who have climbed their own mountains, are often attuned to acts of courage, integrity, and persistence. They see and admire the underdog who refuses to quit, the dreamer who pours heart and soul into a vision, and the optimist who keeps the light burning even in the darkest tunnels. Think of Ruth in the Bible, who faithfully stayed by Naomi's side and worked humbly in the fields. Her quiet resilience and faith caught the attention of Boaz, a man of influence, leading to a life-changing connection. Ruth 2:11-12. Like Ruth, your faith and determination are sending out signals, whether you realize it or not. When you embody faith, you're sending a powerful message to the world. I'm serious about my calling, and I won't let obstacles deter me. Influential people see that signal and think, I want to support this person because they remind me of my own climb. Have you ever wondered how your faith might already be opening doors that you cannot yet see? But let's be honest, getting noticed is just the beginning. Are you ready for what happens next? Imagine being introduced to a mega mentor, a key investor, or someone with the power to transform your career. They look you in the eye and ask, "So what's your plan?" Will you be prepared to answer with clarity and conviction? Faith isn't just about believing in possibilities. It's about doing the work so that when those possibilities arrive, you're ready to hold them. James 2:26 reminds us, "Faith without works is dead." Are you putting in the effort to match the opportunities your faith is creating? This doesn't mean you need a flawless plan or years of experience. More often than not, people of influence are drawn to genuine passion paired with a clear understanding of what you want to achieve and why. Think about Joseph in the Bible. His faith and integrity allowed him to rise from prison to Pharaoh's palace, but it was his preparation, his ability to interpret dreams and devise a plan that ultimately secured his position. Genesis 41:33-40. Are you nurturing the gifts God has given you so that when your moment arrives, you can step into it with confidence? Chosen one, this chapter of your life is about more than being noticed. It's about being ready. The people who see your potential are not just looking for talent. They're looking for faith, persistence, and a clear vision. So, I ask you, are you ready to embrace the opportunities that are coming your way? Here's action to try. Take a moment to reflect deeply on who you are, what you stand for, and what drives your vision. Now craft a 60-second power statement that encapsulates these truths. This is not a scripted pitch meant to impress. It's a concise yet powerful expression of your purpose, values, and goals, spoken from the core of your authenticity. Write it down, refine it, and practice delivering it until it feels like a natural extension of your identity. Imagine being asked by someone with significant resources or influence, "Tell me about yourself and your mission. Why should I believe in you?" Your answer should flow with clarity, conviction, and confidence, even under pressure. One of the greatest pitfalls when stepping into opportunities is the temptation to shift into people-pleasing mode. Have you ever found yourself trying to guess what someone influential wants to see or hear, molding yourself to fit their expectations? Resist this urge. The reason they noticed you in the first place is because of the energy, authenticity, and character you're already radiating. Diluting your essence or trying to conform to someone else's expectations not only diminishes your unique value, but also risks disconnecting you from your purpose. Stand firm in who you are. Authenticity resonates far more than pretense. When opportunities arise, respond with a balanced mix of humility and confidence. Acknowledge your strengths, but don't be afraid to admit areas where you're still growing. If you lack a specific skill or experience, own it honestly. For example, you might say, "That's an area I'm eager to develop, and I'm actively learning as I go." This kind of transparency builds trust. People of influence are often drawn to genuine passion and determination, and may even offer to fill the gaps themselves if they see your drive is real. Consistency is critical for sustaining momentum. It's easy to rest on the excitement of being noticed, thinking that a single moment of recognition will carry you forward. But long-term success is built through steady, faithful action. What were the practices, habits, and values that got you noticed in the first place? Keep doing those. Keep living boldly in faith, taking small but significant steps toward growth, and showing up with integrity each day. Remember, influential allies can open doors, but it's your consistent effort that will propel you through them. It's equally important to understand that not every connection will lead directly to your ultimate success. Some influential people may only play a brief role in your journey, offering a word of encouragement, sparking a new idea, or opening a short-term opportunity. Others might become long-term mentors, collaborators, or champions of your mission. Recognize the value in every interaction, no matter how small or fleeting, as part of a greater mosaic that God is carefully arranging in your life. Trust His timing and purpose in each connection. As Proverbs 16:9 reminds us, "In their hearts humans plan their course, but the Lord establishes their steps." Finally, take this process as a moment of preparation. Opportunities often come when you least expect them, and readiness ensures you can embrace them fully. Begin integrating your faith-driven choices into every fiber of your life. So, you're not just hoping for success, but actively living as someone equipped to receive it. Faith without action is incomplete. Let your steps reflect your trust in what's possible. You've already done something remarkable by choosing faith over fear. Now, the path forward requires intentionality, clarity, and resilience. With every opportunity, show up as the fullest version of yourself, grounded in purpose, authenticity, and faith. Chosen one, you are standing on the brink of something extraordinary. Your story is unfolding, and this chapter is just the beginning of an incredible journey. The best is yet to come. Chapter 3. Embracing the gift of support. Chosen one, have you ever found it easier to give help than to receive it? For many of us, the idea of accepting support feels uncomfortable. Maybe it's because we've been conditioned to view needing help as a sign of weakness or failure. But what if I told you that receiving support is not only part of God's plan, but it's also a vital piece of your journey? You see, part of the reward for your faith is that people, those who see your potential and believe in your mission, are sent to help you. Have you ever stopped to consider that the help being offered is a divine confirmation that your calling truly matters? This isn't charity. It's not about pity or someone doing you a favor. It's an acknowledgement that what you're working toward is important, and that extra resources, whether it's wisdom, funding, or connections, can multiply your impact. Proverbs 15:22 reminds us, "Plans fail for lack of counsel, but with many advisors they succeed." God places people in your life at just the right time to help you move forward. When someone influential notices you and offers their support, your first instinct might be to question their motives. What do they want from me? Am I being used? This caution is natural, and discernment is essential. But remember this: the universe, God's intricate design, often works through people. A sponsor, mentor, or benefactor doesn't show up randomly. They appear because you've reached a stage in your journey where you can't move forward efficiently on your own. Even Moses needed Aaron and Hur to hold up his arms during the battle, ensuring victory for Israel. Exodus 17:12. Can you see how accepting support might be the key to winning the battles in your own life? That said, receiving help doesn't mean saying yes to every offer. It's vital to know your values before entering into any partnership, mentorship, or deal. Ask yourself, does this opportunity align with the vision God has placed on my heart? Does it resonate with my core beliefs? The Bible warns us in 2 Corinthians 6:14, "Do not be yoked together with unbelievers." This doesn't mean shutting yourself off from others, but rather being wise about whose influence you allow into your journey. Not all help is helpful. Some opportunities might drain your energy, compromise your principles, or distract you from your true calling. Are you clear about the values that guide your decisions? When you stand firm in your faith and your convictions, you gain the ability to discern what is truly meant for you. Think of Nehemiah, who rebuilt the walls of Jerusalem despite facing opposition. He carefully chose his allies and rejected offers from those who sought to undermine his mission. Nehemiah 6:3. In the same way, staying rooted in your purpose allows you to sift through the noise and identify support that genuinely accelerates your growth without diverting you from your God-given path. Chosen one, embracing support is an act of faith. It's trusting that the people crossing your path are there for a reason, and that their resources, whether it's their time, knowledge, or network, are part of the provision God has placed before you. But it's also an act of stewardship, ensuring that you accept only what aligns with your values and your calling. So, let me ask you, are you ready to open your heart to the right kind of help? The kind that multiplies your impact and honors the mission God has entrusted to you. Here's action to try. Start by making a list of your top 3 non-negotiables, the values or priorities that are vital to your well-being and sense of purpose. These might include integrity, creative freedom, family time, or any other aspect of your life you refuse to compromise. Keep this list accessible, whether on your phone, in a journal, or as a visual reminder on your desk. When someone influential presents an opportunity, filter it through these non-negotiables. If it conflicts with even one, no matter how tempting it appears, it's likely not aligned with your higher purpose. But if it aligns with your core values, take it as a green light to explore further. This practice will help you stay grounded, even when the lure of success feels overwhelming. Stepping into greater opportunities also requires releasing the lone wolf mentality. Have you ever confused independence with isolation? Independence means standing strong on your own 2 feet, but isolation is the refusal to let others stand with you. True strength comes from knowing when to lean on others and embrace their support. Even the most successful figures in history, visionary leaders, entrepreneurs, and change makers, thrived because they built networks of advisors, friends, and mentors. They recognized the power of aligned souls working toward a common purpose. As Ecclesiastes 4:9-10 says, 2 are better than 1, because they have a good return for their labor. If either of them falls down, one can help the other up. What might shift in your life if you allowed others to walk alongside you? Don't let the fear of indebtedness block you from receiving support. True, genuine help is not transactional, but relational. It's not about tit-for-tat exchanges, it's about mutual investment in something bigger. When someone believes in your vision, their reward often comes from seeing you thrive and watching your impact ripple outward. Sometimes paying it forward to others or creating something meaningful is all the repayment needed. Of course, certain arrangements may be business-focused and require clarity of terms, but many times the help you receive is rooted in a shared passion for your mission. Can you open yourself to the possibility that receiving support doesn't diminish your independence, but amplifies your potential? Support may not always arrive in grand gestures. It often comes through small acts of kindness that carry profound meaning. It could be a friend offering to take care of some errands so you can focus on a big project, or a colleague sharing a contact or insight that leads to a breakthrough. These moments are part of a greater orchestration working in your favor. Recognize them for what they are, divine reminders that you are not alone. Show gratitude, not just with words, but in how you use these resources to move forward. When was the last time you paused to reflect on the subtle ways people around you have helped you reach this point? The moment you allow yourself to receive help with grace, you experience expansion. It's as if your world doubles or triples in size, giving you greater capacity to take on challenges. This openness signals to the universe and to God that you are ready to release old blocks around unworthiness or the belief that you must carry everything alone. As Proverbs 3:34 reminds us, He gives grace to the humble. Humility and a willingness to accept support can be as transformative as the hardest work you've ever done. As we move into the next chapters, we'll explore the emotional complexities that come with expanding your circle of support. It's natural to feel moments of imposter syndrome or fear of letting others down. But when you stay aligned with your faith, integrity, and vision, you'll discover that support isn't a burden. It's a catalyst for the remarkable future waiting for you just around the corner. Chapter 4. Rise without apology. Chosen one, have you ever felt the subtle pressure to downplay your success? Perhaps it's the fear of outshining those around you, or the creeping guilt of receiving blessings others haven't yet experienced. This strange form of survivor's guilt doesn't come after tragedy, but after flourishing. It's as if you're apologizing for thriving, for daring to walk in the abundance God has prepared for you. But hear this, your glow doesn't diminish anyone else's light. You are the light of the world. A town built on a hill cannot be hidden. Matthew 5:14. Do you realize that choosing faith over fear has already set you apart? While others hesitated, you leapt. While the masses prepared for the worst, you dared to believe in a better outcome. This courage naturally distinguishes you, but with that distinction can come discomfort from others. Have you ever felt the sting of whispers like, "What makes you so special?" or seen the envious glance that says, "Must be nice"? Their reactions might sting, but they don't define your worthiness. For we are God's handiwork, created in Christ Jesus to do good works, which God prepared in advance for us to do. Ephesians 2:10. Who are you living to please? Others or the one who called you? How can you rise unapologetically while staying rooted in humility? Rising without apology doesn't mean arrogance or trampling over others. It means understanding that your success is part of God's plan. Think of Joseph in Genesis 41, who rose from the pit of a prison to the palace as Pharaoh's right-hand man. Do you think Joseph apologized for the favor God placed on his life? No, he used his position to save countless lives. In the same way, your rise isn't just for you, it's for the people God intends for you to impact. Have you noticed how your light can guide others? When you rise, you serve as a lighthouse for those lost in doubt, showing them what's possible through faith. Jesus said, "Let your light shine before others, that they may see your good deeds and glorify your Father in heaven." Matthew 5:16. By refusing to hide your light, you're telling others, I took a chance on faith, and look what happened. You can do it too. Isn't it incredible to think that your success could be the encouragement someone else needs to step out in faith? So, chosen one, don't dim your light to make others more comfortable. Don't apologize for the blessings God has poured into your life. Instead, rise confidently, knowing that your story is a living testimony of God's faithfulness. Let the redeemed of the Lord tell their story, those he redeemed from the hand of the foe. Psalm 107:2. Here's action to try. The next time you catch yourself minimizing your achievements, pause and intentionally reframe your response. Instead of brushing off a compliment or success with, "Oh, it was nothing," practice saying something more aligned with gratitude and confidence, such as, "Thank you. I'm grateful it worked out and hopeful it inspires someone else." This small but powerful shift in language not only acknowledges your hard work, but also reinforces the idea that your growth is a vessel for positive energy and purpose, not an ego trip. How often do you allow yourself to fully celebrate what you've accomplished? When someone influential rewards you, recognize it for what it is, a response to your courage, resilience, and the risks you've taken to align your life with faith. But be cautious. Apologizing for your success can unintentionally send a signal to the universe that you're not fully open to receiving. The universe operates on clarity. By holding success with both gratitude and humility, you demonstrate that you are ready for more, keeping the flow of opportunities open. However, showing guilt or ambivalence muddies the waters, potentially slowing down the blessings meant for you. Can you allow yourself to receive with grace, knowing that your success is part of a greater purpose? As you rise, you'll notice new demands on your time and energy. Have you thought about how you'll navigate the boundaries needed to protect your well-being? Generosity is noble, but you cannot pour from an empty cup. Part of rising unapologetically is learning to say no with kindness but firmness. For example, you might say, "I care about this, but I need to focus on my current priorities to honor my commitments." True supporters will understand and respect your boundaries. Those who don't may drift away, and that's okay. Not everyone is meant to walk with you through every stage of your journey. How might setting boundaries help you preserve the energy you need to fulfill your vision? Another reality of rising is that certain relationships may shift. Have you noticed how some people grow distant when your success challenges their comfort zones? This doesn't mean you love them any less, but it does mean you cannot slow your momentum to accommodate their insecurities. Love them where they are, but don't let their discomfort deter you from your path. This is part of unapologetically owning your growth, knowing that your destiny is not contingent on everyone's approval or understanding. Am I now trying to win the approval of human beings or of God? If I were still trying to please people, I would not be a servant of Christ. Galatians 1:10. Rising without apology is not about arrogance, it's about stepping into the fulfillment of your calling. Dimming your light to make others feel comfortable diminishes the very faith and effort that brought you here. Instead, let your journey shine as a testament to what happens when faith triumphs over fear. Your success becomes a beacon of hope, showing others that extraordinary things are possible when you trust in your purpose and act courageously. As we move forward, we'll explore the emotional layers that come with stepping into a spotlight, especially if you've spent much of your life flying under the radar. This transition can feel overwhelming, but rising with poise and integrity is a skill that can be mastered. Stay with me, because the road ahead holds even greater rewards as you learn to embrace your ascent without shame or hesitation. Chapter 5. Handling the Spotlight with Grace. Chosen one, The spotlight has a way of finding those who walk boldly in their faith. It's not just for celebrities, it's for anyone who dares to step into their purpose. When others begin to notice you, they often look to you for guidance, inspiration, or leadership. Whether it's in your community, workplace, or online, the platform you've been given, no matter how small or large, carries great potential. But how do you navigate this attention with humility, confidence, and grace? Balancing the demands of the spotlight can be a challenge. How do you ensure that standing tall doesn't come across as arrogance, but that holding back doesn't make you hide the light God has placed within you? Let your light shine before others, that they may see your good deeds and glorify your Father in heaven. Matthew 5:16. God has positioned you for a purpose, and your visibility is part of His plan. It's not about self-promotion, it's about reflecting His glory. One of the most insidious challenges of the spotlight is imposter syndrome. Have you ever heard that voice in your head saying, "Who am I to be a role model?" Or, "What if people discover I'm not as perfect as they think?" These doubts can be paralyzing, but God doesn't call the perfect. He calls the willing. Paul reminds us in 2 Corinthians 12:9, "My grace is sufficient for you, for my power is made perfect in weakness." Could it be that the very imperfections you fear are the parts of your story that others will find most inspiring? Think of Moses, who doubted his ability to lead the Israelites out of Egypt, saying, "Who am I that I should go to Pharaoh and bring the Israelites out of Egypt?" Exodus 3:11. Have you ever felt like Moses, questioning your own qualifications for the role God has given you? Yet God's response to Moses was clear: "I will be with you." Exodus 3:12. Like Moses, your calling isn't dependent on your strength. It's powered by God's presence in your life. Navigating the spotlight also requires boundaries. How often do you feel tempted to say yes to everything, fearing that saying no might disappoint others? Even Jesus, who carried the weight of the world, knew the importance of stepping away to rest and recharge. But Jesus often withdrew to lonely places and prayed. Luke 5:16. Rest isn't a weakness, it's a spiritual discipline that allows you to serve with clarity and purpose. Another key to handling the spotlight is recognizing your limitations. Have you ever tried to be everything to everyone, only to end up feeling drained and ineffective? Paul reminds us in Romans 12:6, "We have different gifts according to the grace given to each of us." By focusing on your unique strengths and trusting others to fill in the gaps, you can maximize your impact without burning out. Finally, consider Joseph, who rose from being a prisoner to Pharaoh's right-hand man in Egypt, Genesis 41. Joseph's journey was a testament to faith and preparation. How do you ensure that you, like Joseph, are ready to step into the spotlight when your moment comes? His rise wasn't about chasing attention. It was about faithfully using his God-given gifts where he was placed, trusting that each step was part of a greater plan. Chosen one, the spotlight isn't about perfection or pleasing everyone. It's about stewardship, using your platform to glorify God and uplift others. Humble yourselves, therefore, under God's mighty hand, that he may lift you up in due time. 1 Peter 5:6. When you embrace the spotlight with humility, authenticity, and faith, you become a beacon of hope for those watching, reflecting the goodness and grace of the one who called you. Here's action to try. Start by identifying one area where you genuinely feel equipped to guide or help others. Is it your ability to inspire mindset shifts, your knack for creative problem solving, your financial wisdom, or your gift for offering emotional support? Be honest with yourself about where your strengths truly lie. Write this down and make a commitment to fully dedicate yourself to this area when others seek your help. At the same time, promise yourself that you won't try to fix every aspect of someone's life. Stretching yourself too thin dilutes your energy and can lead to feelings of overwhelm or inadequacy. By focusing on your unique gifts, you ensure that the support you offer is not only meaningful, but also sustainable. What would change if you leaned wholeheartedly into the area where your skills and passions align most powerfully? As new opportunities pour in, balance becomes essential. Have you felt the pull to say yes to everything in fear that saying no might slow your momentum? With increased visibility comes a flood of invitations, events, projects, collaborations, and more. But not all opportunities serve your higher purpose. In fact, some can divert you from the path God has set for you. Saying no isn't a rejection of opportunity. It's an act of faith, trusting that the right doors will open when the time is right. Ask yourself, does this opportunity align with my core values and mission? Will it bring me closer to my purpose, or is it a distraction? Learning to discern between aligned opportunities and distractions allows you to focus your energy where it matters most. Sometimes your greatest leap of faith is trusting that God's plan will unfold, even if you don't take every step presented to you. Amidst your rising success, don't forget to nurture the relationships that have grounded you since the beginning. Have you noticed how easy it can be for the demands of new opportunities to create distance from your inner circle? These are the friends and family who believed in you before the spotlight, the ones who remind you of your true self. Be intentional about staying connected to them. Schedule time for heartfelt conversations, shared meals, or even simple acts of gratitude. These relationships act as a safety net, providing stability when the external noise grows overwhelming. When was the last time you paused to express appreciation to someone who has stood by you? These connections don't just ground you, they also remind you that your success is not solely yours. It's built on the love and encouragement of those who have supported you along the way. As you step into the spotlight, be mindful of the seductive nature of external validation. Applause, likes, and accolades can feel exhilarating, but they can also become an addictive cycle that leaves you chasing approval rather than purpose. Have you ever found yourself doing something not because it resonates with your spirit, but because you wanted recognition? To guard against this, create a personal practice that anchors you in intrinsic motivation. Maybe you journal to reflect on your intentions, meditate to connect with God, or pursue a private hobby that brings you joy purely for the sake of joy. These practices keep you grounded in who you are, ensuring that your worth is not tied to public approval, but rooted in your faith and purpose. How might prioritizing a quiet, unseen practice reshape the way you navigate success? Looking ahead, recognize that the spotlight can be more than just a platform for personal gain. When approached with grace and authenticity, it becomes a beacon of hope for others, a way to show what's possible when faith leads the way. Each step you take with integrity and alignment sets an example for others to follow, inspiring them to rise in their own unique ways. This is the true power of visibility, not just to shine, but to illuminate the path for others. Chosen one, you are on the brink of something extraordinary. Your role in this unfolding story is far greater than you realize. Stay focused, stay balanced, and stay rooted in faith. The best is not behind you. It's still unfolding before your very eyes. Chapter 6. Turning rewards into a greater purpose. Chosen one. Have you noticed how blessings begin to multiply once you've aligned your life with faith? Maybe you've received financial breakthroughs, invitations to collaborate, or even a wave of new, meaningful relationships. These rewards are more than a testament to your courage in choosing faith over fear. They're tools given to you for a higher purpose. The real question is, How will you use these blessings to create an impact that goes beyond yourself? Material success or recognition can feel exhilarating at first, but it fades quickly if it's not tied to something deeper. Without a purpose, even the most incredible achievements can leave you feeling hollow. The Bible reminds us, "What good will it be for someone to gain the whole world, yet forfeit their soul?" Matthew 16:26. True fulfillment doesn't come from what you gain, but from what you give. When you anchor your rewards in service to others, their impact multiplies and leaves a lasting legacy. Think about it. The excitement of buying something new or achieving a personal milestone eventually wears off, but the joy of empowering someone else, mentoring a younger version of yourself, or contributing to a meaningful cause, that kind of satisfaction is eternal. Jesus modeled this perfectly when he used his influence to serve others. In John 13:14-15, he washed his disciples' feet and said, "Now that I, your Lord and teacher, have washed your feet, you also should wash one another's feet." How might your rewards become a tool for service in a way that reflects God's love? The first step in turning rewards into purpose is recognizing that your blessings aren't just for you. They've been entrusted to you for a reason. God's design is intentional, and his blessings flow through those willing to share. Freely you have received, freely give. Matthew 10:8. This doesn't always mean grand gestures. It might look like offering encouragement, volunteering your time, or creating opportunities for others to thrive. Who in your life might benefit from the blessings you've been given? Generosity doesn't just change the lives of others, it creates abundance in your own life. Proverbs 11:25 tells us, "A generous person will prosper. Whoever refreshes others will be refreshed." This divine cycle of giving and receiving multiplies everything you touch. Have you noticed how even small acts of generosity, like a kind word or a shared resource, can ripple outward and create profound change? Choosing faith over fear was never just about personal victory. It was a call to something greater. Your journey is meant to inspire, uplift, and empower others. Think of Esther, whose position as queen wasn't meant for her comfort, but for the salvation of her people. And who knows but that you have come to your royal position for such a time as this? Esther 4:14. Like Esther, your rewards are tied to a divine purpose, one that extends far beyond your individual story. Chosen one, your blessings are more than rewards. They are tools for building something eternal. As you channel them into a greater purpose, you'll find fulfillment that surpasses the fleeting joy of personal success. Do not store up for yourselves treasures on earth, where moths and vermin destroy, and where thieves break in and steal, but store up for yourselves treasures in heaven. Matthew 6:19-20. The question isn't whether you'll leave an impact. It's how profound that impact will be when you align your blessings with God's purpose. Here's action to try. Take a moment to reflect on what you've recently gained. New connections, financial resources, a growing platform, or honed skills. Write these down and recognize the tools you now have at your disposal. Then, brainstorm at least 3 meaningful ways to use these assets to uplift others. You don't need to launch a massive organization or donate all your resources to make a difference. Even small gestures, like offering pro bono services to a local non-profit, mentoring someone just starting out, or hosting a free workshop for aspiring entrepreneurs, can create powerful ripples of change. What would happen if you started using even a fraction of what you've gained to empower someone else? As opportunities grow, integrity becomes your anchor. Success often brings new temptations, lucrative deals that conflict with your values, or social pressures to present a polished version of yourself at the expense of authenticity. Have you ever felt the pull to compromise on something small, thinking it might lead to bigger rewards? This is where your foundation of faith becomes non-negotiable. If a situation doesn't align with your core principles, resist the urge to force it. Compromising integrity might yield short-term gains, but it often leads to long-term loss, eroding trust, inner peace, and the very purpose that sets you apart. Remember Proverbs 10:9. Whoever walks in integrity walks securely, but whoever takes crooked paths will be found out. How can you ensure your decisions remain in harmony with your higher calling? When you align your rewards with a greater purpose, something extraordinary happens. Work transforms from a task into a mission. Relationships evolve into meaningful collaborations rooted in shared vision. Have you noticed how passion attracts the right people and opportunities? This is no coincidence. It's the universe and God responding to your elevated energy, matching your commitment with equally aligned possibilities. Your alignment becomes a magnet, pulling in supportive allies and opening doors you never imagined. However, purpose-driven living isn't without its challenges. Have you ever felt the weight of expectations, whether from others or yourself, become overwhelming? You might worry about disappointing people if a project doesn't succeed, or feel pressured to meet the high standards of being a leader. These moments call for humility. Being purpose-driven doesn't mean you have to be superhuman. You're allowed to make mistakes, pivot when needed, or even pause to regroup. What matters is your honesty, adaptability, and commitment to the broader mission, even as it evolves. Remember, God's strength is made perfect in your weakness. 2 Corinthians 12:9. If the weight of your calling ever feels too heavy, take a step back and remind yourself why you chose faith in the first place. Choosing faith wasn't just about escaping fear. It was about stepping into a story bigger than yourself. You became part of a divine narrative where your growth contributes to the collective good. How does that perspective shift the way you view your challenges and responsibilities? When you lean into this truth, the pressure transforms into a privilege. You don't have to do this work. You get to do it. You get to share your gifts, make an impact, and inspire others in ways most people only dream about. This shift in mindset can reignite your passion and help you view your purpose through a lens of gratitude rather than obligation. In the final chapter, we'll explore how to sustain this purposeful journey for the long haul. We'll examine how faith, rewards, and influence can be woven into a tapestry that serves both you and those around you. You've already come this far by choosing faith over fear. Now imagine the extraordinary things that will unfold when you channel all you've gained into a destiny that transcends the ordinary. Chosen one, buckle up, because the best is still ahead. Chapter 7. Sustaining your legacy of faith. Chosen one, your journey of faith is not defined by a single leap, but by a series of choices that have shaped your life into a testament of trust and courage. Time and again, you've chosen hope over fear, and now you're beginning to see the fruit of your commitment, visibility, opportunities, and meaningful impact. But the question remains, how do you ensure that this legacy of faith endures, not just for a season, but for a lifetime? Sustaining your legacy demands ongoing effort, adaptability, and the wisdom to nurture what has been built. Think of your faith journey as a vibrant garden. Each small step of trust has been a seed planted in rich soil, and your consistent efforts have watered them into growth. But even the most beautiful garden requires upkeep. Doubts can creep in like weeds. Old habits may no longer serve you, and new opportunities need careful tending. Jesus used the image of a vine and branches to remind us of this continual connection. I am the vine, you are the branches. If you remain in me and I in you, you will bear much fruit. Apart from me, you can do nothing. John 15:5. Are you staying connected to the source of your strength, or are you letting distractions threaten the roots of your growth? Surprisingly, one of the most critical elements of sustaining a faith-driven legacy is rest. Have you ever felt the weight of endless opportunities, yet found yourself running on empty? Faith doesn't mean ignoring your emotional or physical limits. Even God rested on the seventh day of creation to reflect on his work, Genesis 2:2-3. Taking time to pause, whether through a weekend retreat, quiet prayer, or a mindful walk, helps you recharge and refocus on what truly matters. Choose one day this week to unplug from work, social media, and outside demands. Notice how this intentional rest restores your energy, reminding you that your worth isn't tied to constant productivity, but to the quality of your presence. As your influence grows, others will begin to look to you, not only for inspiration, but for guidance. Have you considered how your story might empower someone else? You don't need to be flawless to mentor others. In fact, authenticity is what makes mentorship impactful. Paul encouraged Timothy, "Don't let anyone look down on you because you are young, but set an example for the believers in speech, in conduct, in love, in faith, and in purity." Through mentoring, whether formally or informally, you plant seeds of courage in others and hold yourself accountable to live out the values you teach. Who might benefit from your insights or encouragement as you continue to grow? Another cornerstone of sustaining your legacy is adaptability. Have you ever clung to a plan that no longer served you, only to feel frustration when it didn't work out? Faith requires flexibility, the ability to trust that God's plan might include detours you hadn't anticipated. Proverbs 3:5-6 reminds us, "Trust in the Lord with all your heart, and lean not on your own understanding. In all your ways submit to him, and he will make your paths straight." When industries evolve, relationships shift, or personal dreams transform, don't resist change. Instead, trust that every closed door leads to another opportunity perfectly aligned with God's purpose for you. Above all, never lose sight of your why. What was it that sparked your journey when fear threatened to hold you back? That initial purpose, the deep reason for choosing faith, is your anchor. Paul's words in Galatians 6:9 are a reminder. "Let us not become weary in doing good, for at the proper time we will reap a harvest if we do not give up." As distractions arise or challenges emerge, return to your why. Share it with those you mentor, your colleagues, or your community, and let it guide your actions and decisions. This spark that launched you will continue to light the way, ensuring that your legacy remains rooted in faith and purpose. Chosen one, sustaining a legacy of faith is about more than keeping up momentum. It's about nurturing your spirit, adapting to change, and remaining grounded in the mission God has given you. By resting when needed, mentoring others, and holding on to your purpose, you ensure that your impact will not only endure, but multiply. Remember, the seeds you plant today will bloom for generations to come. How will you tend to this garden, trusting that God will continue to make it flourish? Beloved, chosen one, you're standing at a crescendo, a powerful turning point where your faith has brought you into the spotlight, opened doors, and set blessings into motion. Now, the question is how you'll sustain this momentum. Staying aligned with your purpose, embracing support, and multiplying your blessings for the greater good ensures that your impact resonates far beyond fleeting moments of success. The work you do now echoes into eternity. Everything up to this moment has prepared you. Every challenge you faced, every leap of faith you've taken, it all led you here. The choice remains the same. Will you continue to walk boldly in faith, or will fear try to creep back in? The stakes are high, but so are the rewards. When you choose faith again and again, you'll witness how a single decision can blossom into a destiny greater than anything you could have imagined. This is your time to stand tall in the courage and trust that have carried you so far. The rewards you once dreamed of are no longer just possibilities. They're becoming your reality. Can you feel the shift? It's because you've stepped into a realm where courage is recognized, where doors swing open, and where opportunities align in ways you never expected. Take a deep breath, let gratitude flood your heart, and walk this path with your head held high. The best is yet to come, and your name is already written on the blessings waiting ahead. As we close this journey, I want to extend a heartfelt thank you for being here. Whether you choose to support this channel through a super thanks or simply by watching and engaging, your presence matters. Your journey, your faith, and your willingness to grow are what make this community so special. For those who choose to give, know that your contributions help us create more content to inspire and uplift. And if donating isn't possible, please know that your time, your energy, and your attention are gifts we deeply cherish. May God's blessings continue to overflow in your life. May your faith remain steadfast, your purpose clear, and your courage unshakable. You are walking a remarkable path, and we are honored to walk it with you. Thank you for being part of this story, and may the light of faith guide you to the extraordinary future waiting ahead. Beloved chosen one, have you ever felt a stirring deep within your soul, a quiet yet persistent voice whispering that you are destined for something greater? This is no coincidence. God has chosen you, his beloved child, for a path that may not always be clear, but is undeniably divine. The road ahead is not ordinary. It is filled with twists, turns, and moments of extraordinary revelation. But are you ready to embrace the unexpected? Are you prepared to walk by faith and not by sight? Before we dive in, I want to take a moment to thank each and every one of you who has supported this journey through your generous donations via Super Thanks. Your kindness and faith fuel the work we do here, and I'm deeply grateful for your trust and belief in the message we are sharing. If this resonates with you, let me know in the comments by typing 999, a number that symbolizes spiritual awakening, completion, and divine purpose. Let's come together as a community of the chosen ones, supporting and encouraging each other on this extraordinary path. The Bible reminds us of the unpredictable journey of God's chosen ones. Consider Abraham, who was called by God to leave everything behind, his home, his people, and the familiar comforts of life. In Genesis 12:1-2, God said to him, "Go from your country, your people, and your father's household to the land I will show you. I will make you into a great nation, and I will bless you." Could Abraham have imagined what lay ahead? Could he foresee the blessings and trials that would mold him into the father of many nations? Now, think about your own life. Could it be that the challenges you face, the dreams you carry, and even the setbacks you endure are all part of a divine plan? What if every delay, every closed door, and every unexpected detour is leading you closer to your purpose? This is the nature of God's calling. It doesn't follow human logic, but it is always perfect in its timing and design. As you step into this moment, reflect on this. What if you are standing on the brink of a transformation? What if God is preparing you for something you cannot yet see? To be chosen by Him means to embrace a journey that requires trust, courage, and an unshakable faith. This is not a time for fear, but for preparation. God's plan for you is far greater than you can imagine. Will you answer the call? Let this truth sink in. You are not here by accident. You are chosen, and the unexpected is God's way of revealing His greatness through you. So, are you ready? The journey begins now. God's chosen one, expect the unexpected. Get ready. Chosen one, your journey is on the brink of transformation, and it's unlike anything you've ever experienced before. You are standing at the threshold of destiny, a destiny that has been uniquely designed by God for you alone. This is not just another chapter of your life. It is the unveiling of your true purpose. Brace yourself for the unexpected, for what lies ahead will astonish you. The extraordinary is about to unfold, not in distant lands, but right before your very eyes. And you, dear chosen one, are the central figure in this divine narrative. Have you ever wondered why you face so many trials and moments of solitude? It's because you have been endowed with sacred gifts, not merely talents, but divine powers placed within you by God Himself. These are not meant to remain dormant, they are tools to shape the world around you. Reflect on the words of Jeremiah 1:5. Before I formed you in the womb, I knew you. Before you were born, I set you apart. You have been set apart, hand-picked for a mission that will bring light to darkness, hope to the hopeless, and transformation to the broken-hearted. As you step forward, your life will be infused with blessings that defy logic and transcend human understanding. Expect miracles that will shatter the boundaries of your imagination. Consider this. Have you ever thought about the magnitude of God's plan for you? His ways are higher than our ways, Isaiah 55:9, and His plans for you are far beyond what the human mind can comprehend. When you least expect it, doors will open that no man can shut, and blessings will come in forms you never anticipated. From healing the wounded souls around you to achieving what others deemed impossible, your divine power will radiate outward, reshaping the world in ways only God could orchestrate. Now is the time to cast aside all doubts. Do you feel that whisper in your heart, the one that says you were made for more? That is the voice of the divine, guiding you towards your destiny. You are walking a path illuminated by God's eternal light, and the universe itself has been waiting for this moment, the moment you fully step into your God-given power. Imagine the miracles that are already being prepared for you, like Moses parting the Red Sea or David defeating Goliath. Your journey is not without challenges, but it is marked by God's hand every step of the way. Embrace the extraordinary, for your life has a higher purpose. Do not fear the unknown. Instead, prepare for the divine intervention that will uplift and guide you. The unexpected will no longer be a source of uncertainty, but a testament to the wonders of God's plan. As Romans 8:28 reminds us, and we know that in all things God works for the good of those who love Him, who have been called according to His purpose. You, dear chosen one, are walking in alignment with that purpose. Do you ever wonder why you feel different from others, chosen one? It's because you are different. From the very beginning, you have been set apart for something far greater than you can imagine. The sense of otherness you feel is no accident. It is the divine calling you toward a purpose much bigger than yourself. You've been entrusted with gifts not by chance, but by design. These gifts are sacred tools, meant to guide you through the challenges of life and to help you triumph over adversity. Have you paused to truly reflect on the weight and beauty of this responsibility? Think about the times when you felt an unshakable intuition, a sudden burst of insight, or an overwhelming compassion for those in need. These are not random feelings. They are divine whispers reminding you of the power within you. Recall Joseph, who was given the gift of interpreting dreams, Genesis 41. His ability was not for personal gain, but to save nations during a famine. Similarly, your gifts have been placed in you for a reason: to transform lives, to heal, and to lead others toward hope and light. Your gifts are more than talents. They are your compass, your anchor, and your wings. They will guide you through uncertainty, keep you grounded in truth, and lift you to heights you've never imagined. Have you felt them stirring within you lately? A vision that sees what others overlook, a quiet voice urging you to take the path less traveled, or an inner strength that surfaces in moments of weakness. These are not fleeting feelings. They are divine signs urging you to embrace who you truly are. The first step, dear chosen one, is to recognize these gifts for what they are, sacred parts of your identity. They are not new. They have always been with you, placed within you from the moment of your creation. Like a seed waiting for the right season to bloom, they have been quietly preparing to emerge. As 2 Timothy 1:6 reminds us, fan into flame the gift of God, which is in you. Now is the time to fan that flame, to awaken to the extraordinary power that resides within you. But let's be honest, this path won't be easy. The road ahead will be marked with trials that test your faith and resilience. Yet, it will also be a journey filled with purpose, joy, and a sense of fulfillment that nothing else can offer. Remember, even Jesus faced moments of solitude and testing in the wilderness, Matthew 4:1-11. Yet those moments were necessary to prepare him for his mission. Likewise, your trials are not meant to break you, but to refine you. The most comforting truth is this: you were never meant to walk this journey alone. Divine support surrounds you in ways both visible and unseen. Have you noticed how help often arrives just when you need it most? That's not coincidence. It's divine orchestration. Angels walk with you, unseen yet ever present, ready to empower you at every step. So, trust in the process. Trust that the same God who gave you these gifts is the one guiding your path. When you begin to fully embrace who you are and the gifts you've been given, the doors to your higher purpose will open wide. Miracles will follow, and your life will be a living testament to the glory of God's plan. Are you ready to take that first step? As you draw closer to your higher calling, dear chosen one, the gifts you carry are not of this world. They are sacred treasures entrusted to you by the divine, given for a purpose far beyond human understanding. These gifts, whether they manifest as spiritual vision, the ability to heal, or an extraordinary connection to the universe, are not simply talents or skills. They are divine endowments placed into your hands with the expectation that you'll use them to fulfill your mission. Have you ever wondered why you've been chosen to carry such powerful tools? Consider the prophets and chosen individuals throughout history. Elijah called down fire from heaven, 1 Kings 18:38, not for personal glory, but to reveal the power of God to a doubting people. Similarly, the gift you carry is not for your own gain. It is meant to transform lives, inspire faith, and guide others toward the light. These gifts mark you as someone destined to bridge the gap between heaven and earth. They are not random. They have been purposefully crafted and uniquely designed for you. But it's not just about what you can see or do. It's about how your gifts connect you to something infinitely greater than yourself. You have been given the ability to heal, not just physical afflictions, but also the unseen wounds of the soul. Think about the power of your presence. Have you noticed how people feel comforted just by being near you? How your words bring clarity and peace in moments of chaos? This is no accident. It is the divine working through you, making you a vessel for healing and transformation. You are not merely living life. You are touching eternity with every step you take. What will you do with this incredible power that has been placed in your hands? Will you rise to the calling and embrace the responsibility that comes with such sacred gifts? Remember, Jesus himself was a healer, not only of the body, but of the spirit. When he healed the bleeding woman, Luke 8:43-48, it wasn't just her physical ailment that was restored. It was her faith, her dignity, and her hope. Likewise, your gifts carry the power to restore what is broken, to lift those who are weary, and to shine light into places of despair. Your words, your actions, and even your silent prayers have the ability to shift the atmosphere and bring divine peace to those in need. Trust this. You have been given exactly what you need to fulfill your mission on earth. There is no mistake in the gifts you possess or the timing of their emergence. With every passing day, you will uncover new dimensions of your power, and these revelations will take you to places you never imagined possible. Perhaps you've already started to see glimpses of what's to come, moments where your intuition guided you, where your words brought hope, or where your actions inspired change. These are just the beginning. The journey ahead will not always be easy, but it will be deeply meaningful. Trust that your gifts are sufficient for the task at hand. The one who created you has already equipped you with everything you need. How will you trust the path that has been prepared for you? Will you allow the divine to guide you as you step into your destiny? As Proverbs 3:5-6 reminds us, trust in the Lord with all your heart, and lean not on your own understanding. In all your ways submit to him, and he will make your paths straight. Trust, dear chosen one, that your gifts will light the way, even when the path ahead seems unclear. Chosen one, as you begin to step into the full potential of the gifts you've been given, something incredible will happen. Your life will align with your true purpose in ways you could never have anticipated. The doubts and fears that once held you back will be replaced by unshakable confidence and clarity. Have you felt this growing sense of destiny within you? This is no accident. The divine is preparing you for a mission, and the miracles flowing through you will not only transform your life, but also touch the lives of those around you in ways you cannot yet imagine. Spiritual sight is one of the most remarkable gifts you have been entrusted with. This is the ability to see beyond the physical world and into the deeper, hidden truths of life. It's a divine lens through which you perceive meaning, purpose, and connection in everything around you. Think about the story of Samuel, a boy who heard God's voice calling him in the night, 1 Samuel 3. While others dismissed the voice, Samuel's spiritual sensitivity allowed him to respond to God's call. In the same way, your ability to see and hear what others cannot is a sacred gift, one that connects you to the divine in an extraordinary way. With spiritual sight, you'll begin to notice the subtle signs and messages placed along your path. These are not coincidences, they are divine guidance. Do you remember the moment when Jesus appeared to the two disciples on the road to Emmaus? Luke 24:13-32. At first, they could not recognize him, but as their hearts burned with understanding and their eyes were opened, they finally saw the truth. Similarly, your spiritual sight will reveal truths hidden from the physical world, truths that will guide your steps and help you discern the deeper meaning behind life's challenges. This gift allows you to see the divine order even in chaos. While the world may seem filled with disorder and confusion, your spiritual sight will illuminate the harmony beneath it all. Have you ever felt a deep sense of peace in the middle of turmoil, as though something greater was holding everything together? This is the gift at work. Like Joseph, who was sold into slavery but later understood God's plan to save many lives, Genesis 50:20. You will begin to see how every trial and every setback serves a higher purpose. Your spiritual sight will allow you to look beyond the surface and see the hand of God orchestrating events for good. This gift is not just about recognizing divine messages for yourself. It is also about using it to uplift others. Think of Esther, whose spiritual insight and courage saved her people from destruction. Esther 4:14. She stepped into her calling, trusting that she had been placed in her position for such a time as this. Like Esther, your ability to see beyond the immediate will allow you to make decisions that bring light and hope to those in need. Your presence will comfort the weary, Your words will bring clarity to the confused, and your actions will inspire those who feel lost. How will you respond to this extraordinary calling? Will you embrace the gift of sight that allows you to see what others cannot? This is not just about noticing the signs, but also about trusting them, acting on them, and allowing them to guide you toward your destiny. As Proverbs 20:12 says, "The hearing ear and the seeing eye, the Lord has made them both." Your ability to see is not an accident. It is a divine creation, purposefully designed to lead you to a life of fulfillment and extraordinary experiences. As you use this gift, you will no longer wander in the darkness. Instead, you will walk with clarity and confidence, recognizing the divine messages hidden in every moment. Consider the blind man healed by Jesus in John 9. When his eyes were opened, he not only gained physical sight but also spiritual vision, understanding who Jesus truly was. Likewise, your spiritual sight will open your eyes to the truth, guiding you through life's twists and turns with a sense of purpose and direction that others may not comprehend. Trust in this gift, dear chosen one. The light within you will grow brighter as you embrace your vision, illuminating not only your path, but also the way for others who walk in darkness. The divine is working through you, guiding you to a life of miracles, purpose, and unimaginable joy. Are you ready to step forward in faith and use this incredible gift to transform your life and the world around you? The time is now. Walk boldly into your destiny, for you are not alone, and the path is already illuminated. Chosen one, the deeper you delve into your gift of spiritual sight, the more you will uncover the profound truths that have been hidden from ordinary eyes. Life is far more intricate than it appears on the surface. Every moment, every encounter, and every challenge is woven into a divine tapestry, part of a greater plan that only spiritual sight can begin to reveal. With this gift, you won't just see the surface of things. You will perceive the deeper reality that underlies them. Have you felt moments of clarity, as though the world was suddenly making sense in a way it never had before? This is your spiritual sight awakening. This extraordinary ability allows you to see beyond illusions and confront reality with courage and wisdom. Like Solomon, who asked God for wisdom to discern the truth and lead his people, 1 Kings 3:9-12, you have been equipped to guide yourself and others toward understanding and purpose. Whether you're uncovering your own life's mission or helping someone else navigate through confusion and uncertainty, your spiritual sight will provide the clarity needed to light the way. You will begin to notice patterns and divine connections that others miss. These moments of insight will bring revelations that not only change the course of your life, but also ripple outward, impacting the lives of those around you. Have you ever wondered why some truths feel uncomfortable at first? The things you uncover through spiritual sight may challenge your understanding, but don't be afraid of them. Like Jacob wrestling with God, Genesis 32:24-30, these revelations may stretch you, but they are essential to your growth and transformation. As you embrace them, you will find a peace that surpasses all understanding, knowing that you are being guided by a force far greater than yourself. Miracles are closer than you think, and they are a natural part of your journey as a chosen one. As you step further into your purpose, divine guidance will lead you toward miraculous events that defy human logic. Have you ever experienced a sudden shift in circumstances, an impossible situation that resolved itself, or an inexplicable moment of peace in the midst of chaos? These are not coincidences, they are miracles, evidence of God's hand at work in your life. From healing physical and emotional wounds to overcoming obstacles that seemed insurmountable, you will witness firsthand the power of divine intervention. Miracles flowed through Moses when he parted the Red Sea, Exodus 14:21-22. They were evident when Jesus fed the 5,000 with just 5 loaves and 2 fish, Matthew 14:17-21. And now, dear chosen one, miracles are set to flow through you. Your words will carry healing, your touch will restore, and your presence will transform situations around you. Imagine the lives you will impact, the hope you will inspire, and the light you will bring to those in darkness. Are you ready to embrace this extraordinary calling? The more you trust in miracles, the more they will manifest in your life. Miracles are not random events. They are the result of your faith, your connection to the divine, and your willingness to open yourself to the extraordinary. In Mark 9:23, Jesus said, "Everything is possible for one who believes." This truth applies to you as well. When you believe in the reality of miracles, you create space for God's power to move in your life. Have you ever dismissed a miracle as a coincidence, only to later realize its profound significance? Trusting in miracles means trusting in God's presence and knowing that even in your most challenging moments, He is working in ways you may not yet fully understand. Remember that miracles may not always appear in the way you expect, but they will always be exactly what you need. Sometimes they come as a dramatic breakthrough, like the healing of the blind man in John 9:6-7. Other times, they appear as a quiet shift in circumstances, a gentle nudge toward the right path, or a comforting presence in times of sorrow. Keep your heart open to these moments, for they are signs of divine intervention meant to draw you closer to your purpose. Trust in the guidance of these miracles and know that you are never alone. You are being guided, protected, and deeply loved by a force greater than anything you can imagine. Each miracle is a testament to God's presence in your life, a reminder that you are part of His greater plan. Even when the unexpected happens, remember that God's hand is at work, shaping events for your ultimate good. As Psalm 37:5 reminds us, commit your way to the Lord, trust in Him, and He will act. Trust in Him, dear chosen one, and step boldly into the miraculous life that awaits you. Chosen one, among the many sacred gifts you have been entrusted with, the ability to heal is one of the most profound. This power is not simply about curing physical ailments. It is about restoring wholeness to brokenness, bringing peace where there is chaos, and shining love into places long abandoned by hope. Through you, healing flows, reaching not only your own wounds, but also the lives of those around you. Every word you speak, every gentle touch you offer, and every prayer you send into the universe carries the energy of healing. Have you noticed how others are drawn to you in their moments of need? How your presence alone seems to soothe their pain? This is no accident. It is the divine working through you. You were chosen to carry this power for a reason. It is a sacred responsibility, but also a tremendous blessing. Healing doesn't only happen in grand, miraculous moments. It unfolds in the quiet, everyday acts of kindness. Think of Jesus' healing ministry, which was marked not just by physical miracles, but by profound moments of compassion. When He healed the leper, Matthew 8:2-3, it wasn't just his skin that was restored, it was his dignity and connection to the community. Similarly, your power to heal goes beyond the surface. A listening ear can soothe someone's soul. A kind word can inspire hope in someone who feels forgotten. Even a simple gesture can remind someone of the divine love that surrounds them. Healing isn't confined to the physical realm. While physical healing is significant, true transformation occurs when the soul and spirit are restored. As a chosen one, you have the ability to reach beyond what is seen and touch what lies within. Have you ever felt that your presence brought peace to someone in turmoil? This is your gift at work. Like the Good Samaritan, Luke 10:30-37, your compassion and willingness to care for the brokenhearted will bring people back to themselves, back to alignment with their higher purpose. When others feel lost, confused, or broken, your healing touch can guide them toward wholeness. And here's the beauty of it. Your influence will ripple far beyond what you can see. You may never fully understand how deeply your actions impact others, but trust that they do. This is the depth of your healing power. It's not about merely fixing what's broken. It's about restoring what was always meant to be whole. The healing you bring is transformative. It brings people back to the fullness of who they are. But here's the profound truth. This healing is not just for others. It is for you as well. As you pour healing into the world, you will find yourself restored in the process. Think of Elijah, who, after helping others, felt weary and alone. Yet, God sent an angel to strengthen him. 1 Kings 19:5-8. Likewise, as you pour out compassion and love, divine grace will pour into you, connecting you even more deeply to your true purpose. Healing is a cycle of giving and receiving, a sacred process that will transform not just the lives you touch, but also your own. Step into this gift boldly, dear chosen one, and watch as it transforms everything around you. You will not only restore others, but also strengthen your connection to the divine plan for your life. This is the power of healing. It touches both the giver and the receiver, creating harmony and wholeness where there was once fragmentation. As a chosen one, you are called not only to heal, but to lead. However, your leadership will not be rooted in power, dominance, or control. It will flow from compassion, understanding, and love. This is the leadership modeled by Jesus, who washed the feet of his disciples to show that true leaders serve. John 13:12-15. Similarly, your leadership will inspire others not through titles or authority, but through the love and compassion that radiates from your being. Have you noticed how people are drawn to you, seeking guidance or comfort? This is because they sense something extraordinary within you, a light that reassures them and gives them hope. True leadership is about uplifting others, guiding them with wisdom and empowering them to discover their own greatness. You will show others what is possible by embodying the love and purpose you were created for. Just as Moses led his people out of Egypt with humility and trust in God's power, Exodus 14:13-16, your leadership will create a ripple effect of change. You will inspire others to step into their own divine purpose, and through this, you will ignite a transformation that extends far beyond anything you can imagine. Are you ready to embrace this role as a healer and leader? Your calling is not just to mend what is broken, but to restore the world to its intended beauty. Your leadership will not dominate, it will empower. The love and wisdom you carry will touch lives, inspire change, and lead others toward the light. Trust in your gifts, dear chosen one, and know that the divine is with you every step of the way. Step forward with courage, for the world needs the healing and leadership only you can bring. As you embrace your calling, miracles will unfold, and the divine plan for your life will continue to reveal itself in ways that will leave you in awe. You were made for this. Now is the time to step into your destiny. Chosen one, in times of uncertainty, your compassion will shine as a guiding light, offering hope to those who feel lost and discouraged. When others are consumed by confusion or fear, your leadership will stand as a beacon of clarity and love. This is the essence of your calling, to lead with love and integrity, transforming the world around you into a place where hope flourishes and people thrive. True leadership is not about control or power. It is built upon a foundation of ethics, integrity, and a deep sense of responsibility. Every decision you make as a leader carries the potential to shape lives and ripple out into the world. Ethical choices are at the heart of divine leadership. It's not simply about doing what seems right on the surface. It's about aligning your actions with God's will and ensuring that your choices serve the greater good. As one of the chosen, your life will be observed and scrutinized. But more importantly, your actions will serve as a source of inspiration. Think of Joseph, who, despite being betrayed and imprisoned, chose integrity over revenge. When tempted by Potiphar's wife, he said, "How then could I do such a wicked thing and sin against God?" Genesis 39:9. His commitment to righteousness not only preserved his integrity, but ultimately elevated him to a position where he could save countless lives. When you choose compassion over judgment, honesty over deceit, and service over self-interest, you create a legacy rooted in love and justice. Leadership guided by divine principles doesn't just bring results, it creates lasting change. Have you considered the ripple effect your actions can have? A single act of compassion can inspire others to lead with kindness. A decision made with integrity can become a standard for those who follow. As Jesus said in Matthew 5:16, "Let your light shine before others, that they may see your good deeds and glorify your Father in heaven." This is the kind of leadership you are called to embody, one that uplifts and inspires others to become the highest version of themselves. One of your greatest tools in leadership is your intuition. This quiet inner voice is not simply a function of instinct, it is a direct connection to the divine. When you feel lost or uncertain, your intuition will guide you, offering clarity when logic fails. It is through this gift that God speaks to you, whispering truths and guiding your steps toward the path that aligns with your highest good. Have you ever felt a pull in a certain direction, even when it seemed illogical? That is your intuition, the divine compass leading you where you are meant to go. Consider the story of Noah, who followed God's instructions to build an ark, despite the ridicule and disbelief of those around him. Genesis 6:13-22. His unwavering trust in divine guidance not only saved his family but also preserved the future of humanity. Like Noah, trusting your intuition may sometimes feel counterintuitive or even isolating, but it will never lead you astray. The more you lean into this gift, the stronger it becomes. Each time you act on your intuition, you deepen your connection to the divine, and your life becomes more fluid, more aligned with your purpose. Manifestation is another extraordinary power entrusted to you as a chosen one. This is not about wishful thinking or simple optimism. It is about co-creating your reality by aligning your energy with the divine will. The dreams placed in your heart are not random. They are part of a divine plan that is unfolding in perfect timing. Have you ever considered that the desires of your heart were placed there by God Himself? Psalm 37:4 reminds us, "Take delight in the Lord, and He will give you the desires of your heart." When your actions, thoughts, and energy align with God's purpose for your life, you become a vessel through which miracles manifest. True manifestation is rooted in faith and trust. Think of Abraham, who was promised descendants as numerous as the stars, even though he and Sarah were childless in their old age. Genesis 15:5-6. His unwavering faith in God's promise brought that dream into reality. Similarly, your dreams are not just possible, they are inevitable when aligned with God's will. Manifestation requires you to trust the process, to believe that what is meant for you will come at the perfect time, and to take inspired action toward your goals. How will you lead with integrity, trust your intuition, and embrace the art of manifestation? As you cultivate a deeper relationship with these gifts, life will begin to unfold in ways you never imagined possible. You will see the world around you transform as you listen to the divine whispers that guide you toward your highest potential. The choices you make, the love you offer, and the dreams you pursue are all part of a greater tapestry being woven by God Himself. Remember, your leadership is not about domination, it is about empowerment. Your intuition is not merely a voice in your head, it is a direct line to divine wisdom. And your ability to manifest is not a coincidence. It is a sacred collaboration with the Creator. Step into these gifts with confidence, for the world needs the unique light you bring. With every act of compassion, every decision rooted in integrity, and every dream pursued in faith, you are building a legacy that will inspire others to step into their own divine calling. Chosen one, you have been given the extraordinary power to manifest in ways that many cannot comprehend. Your thoughts, intentions, and actions carry divine energy, shaping the world around you in alignment with God's will. When your heart, mind, and spirit are united, you step into a realm where the impossible becomes possible. Manifestation is not merely about wishful thinking. It is a sacred partnership with the divine. Have you felt the power of your dreams stirring within you? Those dreams are not random. They are divine seeds planted in your soul to guide you toward your higher calling. The key to manifestation lies in faith. Faith is the foundation upon which all miracles are built. When you believe wholeheartedly in the power of your vision and trust that God and the universe are working together on your behalf, you open the door to extraordinary possibilities. Do you trust that the dreams in your heart were placed there by the Creator? Consider the story of Peter walking on water, Matthew 14:29-31. When Peter trusted Jesus' call, he walked on water, but when he doubted, he began to sink. Faith is what allows you to walk boldly into the unknown, knowing that divine support will uphold you. Faith alone, however, is not enough. Manifestation requires inspired action. Are you taking steps toward the dreams that have been placed in your heart? Faith gives you the vision, but action propels you forward, transforming dreams into reality. When you take steps toward your purpose, the universe responds. Doors will open that you never imagined, and the path before you will unfold in miraculous ways, like the Israelites stepping into the Jordan River before it parted, Joshua 3:15-17. Your bold actions will activate the divine power within and around you. The more you act in faith, the more you will witness miracles, growth, and transformation in your life. Now is the time to rise. You were chosen for a purpose that only you can fulfill. From the moment you entered this world, the divine has been preparing you for this role. Your higher purpose is not just about what you do, it's about who you are. Are you ready to fully embrace the light you carry within you? As you live out your calling, you will inspire, uplift, and transform the world. Your light will serve as a reminder to others of what is possible when we walk in alignment with God's plan. The miraculous is about to become your new normal. Are you ready to step into the life you were always meant to live? You were not born by chance. Every experience, every challenge, and every triumph in your life has been preparing you for this moment. Have you ever wondered why certain experiences have shaped you so deeply? Even the struggles you faced have played a role in molding the person you are today. Think of Esther, who was placed in her position for such a time as this. Esther 4:14. Like Esther, your unique gifts, talents, and perspective are not accidental. They are intentionally designed to fulfill a higher purpose. The whispers of your soul, those subtle nudges guiding you forward, are the voice of the divine. Trust them, even if the path doesn't look the way you expected. When you align with your divine purpose, everything begins to shift. What would it feel like to see your relationships deepen, your work become meaningful, and your life align with the truth of who you are? This path will not always be easy, but it will be worth every step. Just as Paul wrote in Galatians 6:9, "Let us not become weary in doing good, for at the proper time we will reap a harvest if we do not give up." Hold on to this promise and trust that the universe has been preparing you for something extraordinary. Inside, you lies a wellspring of untapped potential. Your divine gifts, whether they manifest as healing, intuition, or the power to inspire, are waiting to be fully unlocked. What gifts are lying dormant within you, waiting for your attention and trust? These gifts are not meant to remain hidden. They are tools given to you to serve others and uplift the world. Like the parable of the talents, Matthew 25:14-30, your gifts are meant to be used, multiplied, and shared. The more you embrace your potential, the more you will see these gifts come alive, transforming not only your life, but also the lives of everyone you encounter. Start by listening to your intuition. Are you paying attention to the quiet whispers of inspiration within you? Your intuition is a divine compass, guiding you toward your highest good. Think of Samuel as a boy, hearing God's call in the night and responding, "Speak, Lord, for your servant is listening." 1 Samuel 3:10. Like Samuel, you must quiet the noise around you and trust the still, small voice within. Pay attention to the whispers of inspiration, the subtle nudges urging you to take action. These are divine messages leading you toward the life you were created to live. As you step into your gifts, the world will transform around you. What changes will unfold in your life as you embrace your gifts fully? You'll notice shifts in your energy and reality. People will be drawn to you, opportunities will arise, and a sense of peace will settle over you. This is the power of your divine gifts being unleashed. Just as Jesus multiplied the loaves and fishes to feed the multitude, John 6:11-13, your gifts will multiply and expand, impacting far more than you ever thought possible. Trust in your potential, dear chosen one. It is limitless. The world needs you now more than ever. You carry within you a light that no one else can offer. Are you ready to let go of fear, self-doubt, and hesitation and step boldly into your calling? Trust that God has equipped you with everything you need to succeed. As you walk this path, you will inspire others to uncover their own gifts, creating a ripple effect of transformation that will spread far and wide. The universe is waiting for you to embrace the fullness of who you are. Chosen one, faith is not just an abstract concept, it is a force so powerful that it can move mountains. Have you considered the transformative power of faith in your life? Faith is the foundation upon which miracles are built. It is the unwavering belief that what seems impossible is only temporary, and that with divine intervention, all things are possible. When you truly believe in your purpose, your gifts, and the divine guidance that surrounds you, nothing can stand in your way. Do you trust that the dreams placed in your heart were given to you for a reason? Faith, however, requires more than belief. It demands action. When you take bold steps forward, trusting that the universe will support you, you align yourself with the energy of possibility. Imagine the Israelites standing before the Red Sea, with Pharaoh's army closing in behind them. It was only when Moses raised his staff in faith that the waters parted. Exodus 14:21-22. Similarly, when you act in faith, doors you never imagined begin to open, and paths that seemed unclear suddenly become illuminated. What bold steps can you take today to align with the miracles waiting for you? Faith is the antidote to fear. There will be moments when doubts creep in, whispering that you are not enough, or that your dreams are too far out of reach. In those moments, remind yourself that faith is your greatest weapon against fear. As Jesus said in Mark 11:24, "Whatever you ask for in prayer, believe that you have received it, and it will be yours." When you hold steadfast to your belief that everything is working out for your highest good, you empower yourself to face life's challenges with courage and determination. Can you imagine the mountains you once thought insurmountable crumbling before you as you step forward in faith? The life of your dreams is waiting on the other side of your belief. Divine timing is the unseen hand that orchestrates your life. Have you ever wondered why certain things don't happen as quickly as you'd hoped? It's easy to feel impatient or frustrated when your timeline doesn't match God's, but divine timing ensures that everything unfolds in perfect alignment. Trust that the right people, opportunities, and circumstances will appear precisely when they are meant to. Think of Sarah, who waited decades for the fulfillment of God's promise of a child. Genesis 21, 1-2. Her patience and trust in divine timing brought forth Isaac, the son through whom nations were born. Alignment with divine timing requires surrender. Are you willing to let go of the need to control everything and instead trust that everything is unfolding as it should? When you allow divine timing to take the lead, you release yourself from the stress of rushing and embrace the peace of knowing that all is well. Even in moments of stillness, trust that the universe is preparing the groundwork for your next steps. What if the waiting period is not wasted, but is instead a sacred season of growth? When you align with divine timing, life flows effortlessly, and you'll find yourself in the right place at the right time. Gratitude is one of the most powerful forces in the universe. Have you paused today to reflect on the blessings that surround you? Gratitude shifts your focus from lack to abundance, from worry to peace, and from fear to love. When you cultivate a mindset of gratitude, you open yourself up to even greater blessings. Like the leper who returned to thank Jesus after being healed, Luke 17:15-19, gratitude deepens your connection to the divine and amplifies the miracles in your life. How often do you take a moment to give thanks for even the smallest gifts in your life? Gratitude is a magnet for abundance. When you are thankful for what you already have, you invite more of it into your life. The universe responds to the energy you put out, and gratitude is one of the most potent energies to attract miracles. But gratitude is not just about receiving, it's about giving. Have you noticed how expressing gratitude to others creates a ripple effect, spreading joy and kindness far beyond the initial gesture? Your grateful heart becomes a beacon of light, attracting more love, opportunities, and blessings than you can imagine. Abundance is not a destination, it's a mindset. Gratitude is the key that unlocks it. The more you focus on what you already have, the more you align with the flow of abundance. Can you shift your perspective today to see the blessings that surround you? Gratitude opens doors you never knew existed, transforming your reality and bringing you closer to your divine gifts and purpose. Self-love is not selfish. It is a divine act of honoring who you truly are. As a chosen one, your worth is immeasurable. Have you embraced the truth that you are worthy of all the blessings the universe has to offer? The first step in unlocking your divine gifts is recognizing your value. When you cultivate self-love, you align with your higher purpose, opening the door to a life filled with fulfillment and joy. Consider Psalm 139:14, which reminds us, "I praise you because I am fearfully and wonderfully made." You were crafted by the Creator with intention, care, and purpose. Self-love is about recognizing that you were chosen for a unique role that only you can fulfill. Are you ready to let go of fear, self-doubt, and limiting beliefs that hold you back? The universe has been preparing you for this moment your entire life. Inside you lies a wellspring of untapped potential waiting to be unleashed. Your gifts, whether they are healing abilities, intuitive insight, or the power to inspire, are not meant to remain dormant. They are divine tools meant to serve, uplift, and transform the world. What lies beneath the surface of your potential? Tapping into your hidden gifts requires faith and self-awareness. Start by listening to your inner guidance. Pay attention to the whispers of inspiration and the subtle nudges encouraging you to take action. These are divine messages leading you toward the life you were created to live. As you step forward, you will begin to notice miraculous shifts in your energy and reality. People will be drawn to you, opportunities will appear, and you will experience a deep sense of peace and fulfillment. This is the power of your divine gifts being unleashed. Trust in your worth, your potential, and your connection to the divine. The universe is ready to surprise you with blessings beyond your imagination. Are you ready to step into the fullness of who you are and embrace the life you were always meant to live? Chosen one, self-love is one of the most profound acts of alignment with the divine. Have you taken the time to treat yourself with the same compassion, forgiveness, and patience that you so freely offer to others? Self-love is not about selfishness. It's about nurturing your mind, body, and spirit so that you can show up in the world as your most authentic self. When you prioritize your well-being, you empower yourself to walk confidently in your purpose. How can you expect to give your light to the world if your own flame is dim? The more you love and honor yourself, the more positive energy you will attract into your life. Your relationships will flourish, your career will align with your higher calling, and your sense of purpose will deepen when you operate from a place of self-respect. When you recognize your worth, others will see it too. As Jesus taught in Matthew 22:39, love your neighbor as yourself. This command assumes that loving yourself is foundational to loving others. Self-love is the foundation of every divine gift you possess. When you fully embrace who you are, imperfections and all, you unlock the power within you to manifest miracles. Have you ever paused to reflect on the connection between self-love and your ability to fulfill your purpose? Your intuition, which is your direct connection to the divine, grows stronger when you honor yourself. When faced with uncertainty, your intuition becomes the gentle whisper that leads you forward. This isn't about logic or reason. It's about trusting the deep knowing that comes from within. Can you think of a time when following your intuition led you to exactly where you needed to be? Listening to your intuition requires stillness and presence. In the busyness of life, it's easy to become disconnected from your inner voice. Yet, even in the noise, your intuition remains, waiting patiently for you to listen. Think of Elijah, who heard God not in the earthquake, wind, or fire, but in the gentle whisper. 1 Kings 19:11-12. Your intuition is like that whisper, subtle but powerful, always ready to guide you toward your highest potential. How can you create more space for stillness in your life to hear this divine guidance? As you lean into your intuition, life becomes more fluid and aligned. Synchronistic moments will unfold, and the path ahead will be illuminated with divine precision. Imagine a life where every step feels guided, every decision filled with purpose, and every challenge met with clarity. That life is available to you when you trust your inner guidance. Fear is one of the greatest obstacles to fulfilling your divine purpose. It will try to convince you that you are not good enough, not worthy, or not capable. But have you considered that fear is nothing more than an illusion? It is a temporary emotion that only holds power over you if you allow it to. The truth is, you are far more powerful than any fear that stands in your way. Remember the words of Isaiah 41:10. Do not fear, for I am with you. Do not be dismayed, for I am your God. I will strengthen you and help you. I will uphold you with my righteous right hand. The divine is with you every step of the way, empowering you to move forward. To overcome fear, you must face it head on. What would happen if you acknowledged your fear but refused to let it control you? Courage is not the absence of fear, it is taking action in spite of it. Think of David standing before Goliath, armed only with a sling and unwavering faith. 1 Samuel 17:45-47. His courage wasn't born from the absence of fear, but from his trust in God's power. Like David, you have the strength to face your fears and move boldly toward your purpose. Fear does not have to dictate your actions. Every time you step outside your comfort zone, you reclaim your power. What areas of your life are calling you to step out in faith today? The more you act with courage, the weaker fear's grip becomes. Each bold step sends a message to the universe that you are ready to receive the blessings meant for you. The mountains that once seemed immovable will crumble before you. The challenges you once feared will become stepping stones to your destiny. The universe is with you, supporting your bravery and celebrating every step you take toward your divine purpose. Fear is not your enemy, it is a challenge to overcome. On the other side of fear lies your true power, your freedom, and the life you were destined to live. How will you allow courage to fuel your journey today? Embrace your courage and let fear propel you forward. As a chosen one, your gifts, purpose, and light are needed in the world, now more than ever. Each step you take in self-love, intuition, and courage brings you closer to the life you were created for. Trust that the divine has equipped you with everything you need to succeed. You are never alone, and you are far more powerful than you realize. The time is now, dear chosen one. Step boldly into your purpose. Trust the voice within and face every fear with the knowledge that you are divinely guided. Your life is a testament to the extraordinary power of faith, love, and courage. The world is waiting for the light only you can bring. Your journey is sacred, dear chosen one. No one else will walk the exact same path as you, and that is what makes it so unique and beautiful. Every twist and turn, every joy and sorrow is an essential part of the divine plan unfolding for your life. Even in moments of doubt, when you wonder why certain things are happening, trust that every experience is guiding you closer to the life you are meant to live. Remember, life is not a race. It is a series of experiences designed to help you grow into the incredible person you are becoming. When you trust the process, you allow the universe to guide you with ease and grace. Even when the road is difficult, know that it is leading you exactly where you need to be. Each step you take, no matter how small, is part of the grand design that God has created for you. Take a deep breath and remind yourself, I am exactly where I need to be in this moment. Trusting your journey brings peace, clarity, and the assurance that you are supported every step of the way. The universe is always working in your favor, helping you fulfill your divine purpose. Living in alignment means living in harmony with your highest self. It's about embracing your values, walking in your purpose, and trusting that you are on the right path, even when challenges arise. Alignment isn't something you can force. It's something you create through intentional choices. Have you asked yourself what truly brings you joy and fulfillment? When you honor the deepest desires of your soul, you align yourself with your divine purpose, inviting peace and abundance into your life. As you live with intention, you'll begin to notice how effortlessly life flows. Opportunities that resonate with your heart's desires will appear. Your relationships will thrive, your work will feel meaningful, and your sense of self will deepen. Alignment is the key to unlocking a life filled with joy, purpose, and fulfillment. Imagine waking up each day with a sense of peace, knowing that you are living in harmony with your divine calling. As we conclude this journey together, I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart. Whether you choose to support this message through a super thanks donation or simply by being present and engaging with this content, please know that your energy and time are deeply valued. If you feel called to give, your generosity will help ensure that messages like this continue to reach and uplift others. But even if you don't donate, I am truly grateful for your presence here. You are a blessing. May you be blessed abundantly as you walk your path. May your journey be filled with clarity, courage, and divine support. I pray that you find peace in trusting the process, strength to overcome challenges, and joy in aligning with your purpose. You are a light in this world, and your impact reaches farther than you can imagine. Thank you for being here, for listening, and for allowing me to share this moment with you. May you go forward with confidence, knowing that you are exactly where you are meant to be. The universe is on your side, and your divine purpose is unfolding perfectly. Stay blessed, dear chosen one. Your best days are ahead. Chosen ones, this is no ordinary message. What you're about to hear has the power to awaken something extraordinary within you. If you're here right now, understand that it's not a coincidence, but a divine alignment. God Himself has led you to this very moment because the time has come for a great unveiling in your life. The secret you've carried deep within your soul, the one tied to your divine calling, your hidden potential, and the true power placed within you, is about to be revealed. Are you prepared to step into the destiny that has been waiting for you since the very beginning? But before we embark on this transformative journey, let's pause for gratitude. To all of you who have shown love and support through Super Thanks, your generosity is a blessing, and I am deeply grateful. You're helping spread this life-changing message to chosen ones around the world. And to everyone watching right now, let's unite as a community of faith. Drop a 777 in the comments as a sign of your readiness to receive what God has in store for you. Your participation matters more than you know. Now, take a moment to reflect. What would your life look like if the full measure of your divine purpose was revealed to you today? How would it feel to finally understand the hidden power you've always sensed but could never fully grasp? This is not just another step in your spiritual journey. It's a leap into the destiny God has prepared for you. What you're about to discover could transform the way you see yourself, your life, and your mission in this world. So, stay with me, because the revelation ahead will ignite a change within you that nothing and no one can stop. Let's dive deeper into this profound truth together. God's chosen ones, your secret is about to be revealed. Get ready. Your secret is about to be revealed, and it's a moment that has been long awaited. For years, a powerful truth has been veiled, hidden from your sight, as though the universe itself, with its infinite wisdom, chose to keep this secret from you until now. It's as if you were in a season of preparation, being refined and made ready for something much greater. And now, at this very moment, the veil is being lifted. The truth, once concealed, is shining brighter than ever before. What was once hidden in the shadows is coming to light, and it is yours to embrace. This isn't just any secret, but a divine revelation, one that holds the key to your success, your prosperity, and your purpose in life. It is the moment of your grand unveiling, a powerful revelation where everything you have gone through, all the struggles, the trials, the challenges, will make sense. You might wonder, what is this secret? How is it related to me? Could it be that you've already been carrying it within you all along? The answer is yes. And now, it's being unveiled in a way you can fully grasp. Think about it. This is not merely about material wealth or worldly success. This secret goes beyond what meets the eye. It is about uncovering your true potential, recognizing your power as God's chosen one, and stepping fully into the divine purpose that has been carefully crafted for you. Imagine, just like Joseph in the Bible, who was hidden away in a pit and later revealed to be a ruler in Egypt, Your current situation is only a preparation for the greatness ahead. Did Joseph know his future was so glorious while he was enduring hardship? No, but God had a plan. Your struggles too are part of God's divine plan, preparing you for the moment when the secret of your true calling is revealed. Now, as the secret comes to light, are you ready to step into the fullness of your destiny? It's easy to be overwhelmed, but remember, God's chosen ones are always equipped for what they are called to do. Look at David, who was chosen by God, even while tending sheep. He was prepared for greatness in the quiet, seemingly insignificant moments of his life. When the time came, David stood before Goliath, not in fear, but in the power of God. Could it be that in this moment, God is calling you to step out, to boldly face the challenges before you and claim your victory? The secret was never about hiding something from you. It was about shaping you, molding you, and preparing you for the monumental tasks ahead. Now, as this truth is revealed, you stand on the threshold of your divine calling. Will you accept it? Will you walk in the fullness of God's plan for your life? The time has come for the world to see what God has always seen in you, a vessel of greatness, chosen for a purpose that no one else can fulfill. Get ready to step into that purpose, for your secret is no longer hidden. It's time to embrace the greatness that has always been yours. The world has kept this truth from you, perhaps through deception, fear, or even jealousy. Yet, now, the time has come to claim what is rightfully yours. The veil is lifting, and the secrets that were once hidden are about to be revealed. This moment is not just about fame or fortune. It is about reclaiming your divine power and stepping into the role you were always destined to fulfill. You may have felt overlooked or misunderstood, but now, everything you've worked for, everything you've longed for, is within your grasp. The time has arrived for you to embrace the fullness of who you are and all that you were created to become. Victory is not a random occurrence. It is not something given to you by chance, but something that is earned through hard work, perseverance, and unwavering faith. You, God's chosen ones, have fought battles that many will never understand. Like the Israelites who wandered in the desert for 40 years, facing hardships, yet emerging stronger and more resilient, Exodus 13:17-22, you too have walked a path that seemed uncertain, with no clear end in sight. Have you ever wondered why things felt so hard for you at times? Could it be that you were being prepared for something greater, something beyond what you could imagine? The struggles you faced were not in vain, and now you are standing at the threshold of the victory you've always deserved. This victory is not just about what you will receive in the future, but also about who you have become along the way. The process of getting to this moment has shaped you into a person worthy of the reward. The road to success is rarely smooth, and as many biblical figures can attest, the journey is often filled with challenges. Think of Job, who faced unimaginable loss and suffering, Job 1:20-22, yet his faith never wavered. Through his endurance, God restored what he lost and blessed him even more, Job 42:10-17. Can you see how your own trials have served a similar purpose, refining you, purifying your spirit, and strengthening your resolve? The struggles you have encountered were never meant to break you. Instead, they were the tools used by God to mold your character, build your resilience, and teach you the vital lessons that will carry you through life's next chapters. Like a piece of clay being shaped by the potter's hand, Jeremiah 18:1-6. Each challenge has been a part of God's divine plan to prepare you for the purpose He set for you from the beginning. As you stand here today, poised to take hold of the victory that is coming your way, know this: it is not a matter of chance or luck. This victory is the direct result of everything you've done, everything you've sacrificed, and everything you've endured. Could it be that the very thing you thought was meant to break you has actually been shaping you for something far greater than you ever imagined? Consider the story of Joseph, who was sold into slavery by his brothers, yet, through his trials, he was raised up to a position of great power in Egypt. Genesis 41:41-46. He could have been broken by his circumstances, but God used them to prepare him for greatness. Have you considered that your victories have already been secured, even before you could fully comprehend what they would look like? The time has come for the world to see what God has always seen in you, a vessel of strength, purpose, and destiny. Embrace this moment, for your victory is no longer a distant hope. It is a reality waiting to be claimed. Step boldly into the role you were always meant to play. The universe has watched you fight, seen your perseverance, and now it's time for you to claim the victory that has been promised to you. This victory is not just a random stroke of luck. It is the culmination of your hard work, your unwavering faith, and your deep belief in yourself, even when things seemed impossible. It's easy to look back on your struggles and question why you had to endure so much. But the truth is, every challenge, every hardship was a deliberate part of your divine preparation. Could it be that all those moments of doubt, pain, and weariness were not in vain? Were they truly a necessary part of the journey to your greatness? Nothing you have gone through has been by accident. Every trial, every struggle, and every setback was orchestrated by a greater force, God's divine plan, to prepare you for the person you are becoming. Just as God shaped the lives of many in the Bible, like Joseph, who was thrown into a pit and sold into slavery, you too have been shaped and refined for something much greater. Joseph's pain was not pointless. It was the very preparation that led him to become a ruler in Egypt, the one who would save nations. Genesis 41:41-46. Could your struggles be preparing you for a similar purpose, one that aligns with your divine destiny? At times, you may have questioned your journey. You may have wondered if all the pain, the sleepless nights, and the endless battles were worth it. But now, with the benefit of hindsight, you see the bigger picture. You realize that each struggle was not there to break you, but to shape you, refine you, and make you stronger. It's the way God works. He doesn't waste a single experience. Just as the refining process of gold removes impurities, the challenges you faced have removed everything that was not aligned with your purpose. Are you ready to accept that everything you've gone through has made you into the warrior you are today? You are a warrior who has been through the fire and emerged stronger than ever, just as Daniel faced the lion's den and emerged unharmed. Daniel 6:16-23. Or as the 3 Hebrew boys walked through the fiery furnace and came out unscathed. Daniel 3:16-30. You too have endured the fire of life and come out purified, more resilient, and fully equipped for the victory that is now within your reach. The challenges you have faced were never meant to destroy you. They were meant to prepare you for the greatness that God had already planned for you. This moment of victory is not just about receiving the rewards, but about stepping fully into your God-given purpose. As you embrace this victory, remember that it is the result of everything you have endured, the strength you have shown, and the faith that has sustained you. You are now ready to claim the abundance and success that have been waiting for you. Will you take this moment and rise into your divine destiny, knowing that you have been prepared for it all along? The experiences you've had weren't just lessons. They were the very foundation for the greatness that lies ahead. Every trial, every obstacle, every moment of pain has been a building block that has prepared you for the life you're about to step into. Now, you stand at the peak of your journey, ready to claim what is rightfully yours. The preparation is complete, and the time for transformation has arrived. The challenges you faced were not in vain. They have shaped you into someone who is now capable of handling the blessings that are about to flow into your life. Have you ever wondered if the struggles you endured were leading you to this very moment of triumph? Now, you are more than ready to receive the rewards that await. Your struggles have been the fire that forged your strength, much like a blacksmith forging a sword in the hottest flames. The fire of life has refined you, purified you, and made you strong enough to carry the weight of the blessings that are about to come your way. You might recall the story of David, who, as a shepherd boy, was thrust into battles that seemed far beyond him. Yet each battle, whether against lions, bears, or Goliath, was preparing him for his role as king. 1 Samuel 17:34-37. Can you see how each of your struggles has been a stepping stone toward your destiny, preparing you for the greatness that awaits? Now, it's time to step into the life you've always deserved. There is a power within you that you've only begun to tap into, a power that has been lying dormant for far too long. For years, this power has been hidden beneath layers of self-doubt, fear, and uncertainty. But now, as the veil is lifting, you are unlocking the full potential of this divine power. Could it be that you've been holding back, not realizing the depth of your own strength? Just as Jesus told his disciples that they would do even greater works than he did, John 14:12, you too are stepping into a season of exponential growth and influence. The time has come for you to recognize and embrace this power. It's time to step into the fullness of who you truly are. This is the moment you've been waiting for, the moment when everything aligns with your divine purpose. Your hidden truth is not just about the strengths or abilities you've always had. It's about something far deeper. It's about your divine connection to the universe and your Creator. You were not simply created to exist, you were created to create. You are not just an individual navigating through life. You are a powerful force of creation, capable of shaping your reality with the words you speak, the thoughts you hold, and the actions you take. Just as God spoke the world into existence, Genesis 1:3, you too have been given the ability to speak life, speak power, and create the reality you desire. The veil is lifting, and your true potential is being revealed. Do you feel the shift? Do you sense the power awakening within you? The time has come for you to step fully into the person you were always meant to be. You are God's chosen one, and the world is waiting for you to claim your place in it. Are you ready to step into your divine destiny? When you unlock this truth, you step into a new realm of possibility where everything you desire becomes attainable. No longer will you see the world as a series of obstacles to overcome. Instead, it will become a place where you have the power to create your dreams. This is the moment when you understand that the reality you've always hoped for is not out of reach. It's within you. By unlocking this divine truth, you begin to see yourself not as someone simply reacting to life's challenges, but as someone actively shaping the future. Are you ready to embrace this newfound power, to unlock the fullness of your potential, and stand tall as the person you were always meant to be? Now is the time to claim this power and to fully step into the life that has been waiting for you. You are ready for the abundance, the success, and the opportunities that are about to unfold in your life. The key to unlocking everything you've ever wanted lies within the truth you are beginning to realize. The power to create, to build, and to manifest is yours. Think about the journey of the Israelites as they entered the Promised Land after years of wandering and hardship. The promise of abundance was always before them, but they had to be ready to claim it. Just like them, you too are standing at the threshold of your promise. Are you ready to take that first step into your divine inheritance? The weight of your past may still linger, those wounds you've carried, the mistakes you've made, and the people who have betrayed you. These experiences have shaped you, but they do not define who you are today. You're not bound by the chains of your past. You're not a prisoner of what once was. You're being propelled forward by the promise of the future that is awaiting you. The Apostle Paul speaks to this in Philippians 3:13-14, when he says, Forgetting what is behind and straining toward what is ahead, I press on toward the goal to win the prize for which God has called me heavenward in Christ Jesus. The past has been the crucible that forged your strength, but it is not where your story ends. Your future is bright, and it is filled with possibilities that are ready for you to claim. Let go of the weight that has held you back. Understand that every moment of pain, every tear you've shed, has been a part of the journey that has led you to this very moment. Like gold being refined in the fire, every hardship, every trial has served to purify you, to make you stronger, and to prepare you for the abundant life that is now within reach. Jesus said in John 10:10, "I have come that they may have life and have it to the full." This is your time to step into that full life, to claim the promise that is rightfully yours. You are not the person you were yesterday. You are stronger, wiser, and more capable than ever before. The person who once feared the unknown, who once doubted their worth, has been transformed by the fire of life. Your struggles have not broken you. They have made you whole in ways you never imagined. The promise of the future is within your grasp, and it is waiting for you to claim it. As it says in Isaiah 43:19, "See, I am doing a new thing. Now it springs up. Do you not perceive it?" This is your time. The universe, guided by God's divine plan, has been preparing you for this moment. Everything you've gone through, every hardship, every setback has been leading you to this future. A future that is full of endless possibilities. It's time to embrace the promise of tomorrow with open arms and step into it with confidence, knowing that everything you have worked for, everything you've prayed for, is about to come to fruition. The moment is now. Will you step forward in faith and claim the future that has been waiting for you? The blessings that are about to unfold in your life were always meant for you. From the very beginning, God has planned abundance and favor for His chosen ones. You were never meant to struggle endlessly or live in lack. The abundance coming your way is a reflection of the seeds you've sown, your hard work, unshakable faith, and perseverance through trials. Just as Galatians 6:9 reminds us, "Let us not grow weary in doing good, for at the proper time we will reap a harvest if we do not give up." Are you ready to step into the harvest God has prepared for you? Do not resist the blessings that are about to flow into your life. These blessings are a natural part of your divine journey, orchestrated by God's perfect timing. Allow yourself to fully embrace them without guilt or hesitation. Remember, James 1:17 tells us, "Every good and perfect gift is from above, coming down from the Father of the heavenly lights." These gifts are a reflection of your inner strength, your resilience in the face of adversity, and your unwavering belief that God's promises are true. As these blessings pour into your life, know this is only the beginning. God has so much more in store for you. Ephesians 3:20 assures us that He is able to do immeasurably more than all we ask or imagine, according to His power that is at work within us. Embrace this moment with gratitude and faith, knowing that the blessings you're receiving are a glimpse of the greater abundance to come. Take a moment to reflect. Have you allowed doubt or fear to block the blessings God has for you? Are you ready to open your heart fully and receive the abundance with the gratitude it deserves? As you embrace these blessings, know that you are stepping into alignment with God's plan for your life. This is not an endpoint. It is a launching pad for even greater things. Stand firm in the truth that God's favor is upon you, and let your gratitude overflow. Just as Psalm 23:5 declares, "You prepare a table before me in the presence of my enemies. You anoint my head with oil. My cup overflows." This season of blessings is a testament to your faith, your perseverance, and your identity as one of God's chosen ones. Will you trust Him to continue leading you into the fullness of His promises? For years, a secret has been kept from you, hidden away as though it was something to be guarded with great care. But it wasn't because you weren't worthy of it. No, the reason it was kept from you was because the universe, in its divine wisdom, knew that you were not yet ready. It wasn't a matter of your value, it was a matter of timing. You were being prepared for something greater, something beyond what you could have imagined at the time. But now the time has come, and the secret is being revealed. You are finally ready to receive it. This secret is not just a random piece of information, but the key to unlocking your full potential. It is the key that will open the doors to the life you were always meant to lead, the life that is aligned with your divine purpose. Have you ever wondered why things took so long to fall into place for you? Could it be that you were being prepared, refined, and shaped for this very moment? Now, as the secret is revealed, you stand ready to walk into the fullness of what God has designed for you. Think of this secret as a hidden treasure, long buried beneath layers of fear, doubt, and deception. Like a treasure chest buried deep within the earth, it was there all along, waiting for the right time and the right person to uncover it. This treasure has never been far from you. It's always been a part of God's divine plan for your life, but the time of revelation has not come until now. Just like the Israelites, who wandered in the wilderness for 40 years before entering the promised land, Deuteronomy 8:2-3, your journey has been long, but every step was necessary to prepare you for what lies ahead. As the veil lifts, you will see this secret clearly. It's not just about material wealth or external success, though those things may be part of it, but about something much deeper. This secret is about understanding your true power, the power that God has placed within you, and recognizing your potential. It's about unlocking the abundance that was always meant to be yours. Think of the parable of the talents in Matthew 25:14-30, where the servants were entrusted with talents, but only those who used what was given to them were able to multiply their blessings. Could it be that, like those servants, you have been entrusted with something far greater than you realized, and now you are ready to step into the fullness of that potential? As you step into this revelation, remember that it is not just a gift to be received passively. It is a symbol of your journey, a testament to all that you have endured, learned, and overcome. The secret that was concealed from you was never meant to act as a barrier. Instead, it was meant to guide you, to refine your character, and to prepare you for the greatness that is now unfolding before you. Think of Joseph, who endured rejection, imprisonment, and betrayal, Genesis 37-41. Yet God was preparing him for a position of power and influence that would save many lives. Have you considered that your trials, though difficult, were part of God's plan to prepare you for something even greater than you could have imagined? Now that the secret is revealed, know that you are not only receiving a gift, but stepping into your destiny. This moment marks the beginning of everything you have been waiting for, and everything you have been through has been leading you to this point. The treasure is yours to claim, the abundance is yours to embrace, and the greatness is yours to walk in. The time of preparation is over. Your moment has arrived. The journey of God's chosen ones has never been an easy one. It has been filled with countless moments of darkness, uncertainty, and pain. Have you ever wondered why it seemed like everything around you was falling apart? Why it felt like the weight of the world was too much to bear? But understand this, that darkness was never meant to defeat you. It was meant to refine you, to illuminate the light that lies within you. Think about the brightest stars in the sky. Don't they shine their brightest during the deepest night? Similarly, your light has been growing in the shadows, gradually preparing to shine brightly for the world to see. Just like Jesus, who was tested and tempted in the wilderness for 40 days, Matthew 4:1-11, you too have faced trials, but those trials were only a precursor to the powerful transformation that is now unfolding. Could it be that these challenges were setting the stage for your breakthrough? Every time you encountered hardship, it was as if the universe in its infinite wisdom was preparing you for something greater. Each trial was a test, but not a test designed to break you. These tests were meant to help you discover your true strength, to reveal your resilience and inner power. Have you realized yet how each struggle was shaping you into the person you are becoming? You were being shaped for greatness, just like gold is refined in fire. 1 Peter 1-7. The universe knew that in order for you to fully step into your divine purpose, you had to first endure the challenges that would mold your character and your destiny. Just like David, who was anointed king long before he actually took the throne, your anointing and purpose were always within you. But could it be that your struggles were necessary to prepare you for the greatness that lies ahead? 1 Samuel 16:12-13. Now, as you emerge from the darkness, you are no longer the person you once were. You are ready to step into the light of your true potential, to share the gifts God has given you with the world. Have you ever wondered what it would be like to finally step into the fullness of your calling, to become all you were meant to be? This transformation is your birthright, a divine inheritance that was always meant for you. The darkness you once feared has now become your greatest teacher. It has taught you patience, resilience, and the power of faith. Just as Joseph was thrown into a pit by his brothers, his darkest moment ultimately led to his rise to power in Egypt, a position that would allow him to save nations. Genesis 41:41-46. So too has your darkness been part of God's plan to prepare you for a moment of divine elevation. Could it be that your darkest moments were necessary for the light that is about to shine through you? As you step into the light, know that you are stepping into the fullness of who you were always meant to be. The past, with all its memories, regrets, and mistakes, has held you captive for far too long. Hasn't the weight of those past burdens kept you stuck in a place you no longer belong? It has tried to define you, to hold you in a version of yourself that no longer serves you. But now, you are free. You are no longer chained to the past. You are being released into a future of abundance, fulfillment, and purpose. Do you feel the freedom that is now yours? This is your time. The world is waiting for the unique light that only you can bring. You are ready to rise, to show the world who you truly are, and to walk boldly into the future God has already prepared for you. Are you ready to embrace your divine purpose and shine like never before? The time is now. The world needs your light, and you are more than ready to shine. Step into your destiny, for the journey has only just begun. What will you do with this moment of transformation? Will you embrace it and let it guide you into the future that is waiting for you? But now, the chains are breaking. It's time to set yourself free. The person you were yesterday no longer defines who you are today. Have you ever wondered why the past seems to cling to you, no matter how hard you try to move forward? The truth is, you are no longer bound by your past choices or the things that have happened to you. The things that once held you captive, guilt, shame, fear, are losing their grip on you. You are emerging from the shadows, and it is time to embrace the freedom that is already yours. Breaking free from the past means shedding the layers of guilt, shame, and fear that have kept you from fully embracing your power. What would it look like if you could let go of those burdens that have weighed you down for so long? What if the mistakes and failures of yesterday were no longer a part of your story? This is your time to let go of the limiting beliefs that have held you back, the doubts that told you you weren't good enough, the fears that told you you weren't worthy. Those voices no longer have a place in your life. You are stepping into the fullness of who you are, and that person is stronger, wiser, and more capable than you could have ever imagined. This is your moment to release the past and step boldly into the future, confident in the truth of who you are. Your true power lies in the ability to break free from the chains that have held you down. By letting go of the past, you are making space for something far greater, abundance and success that have always been meant for you. Remember the Israelites who had to cross the Red Sea to escape the past that kept them enslaved. Exodus 14:21-22. When they stepped into the unknown, they were met with God's provision. The universe is aligning to bring you everything you deserve. But first, you must release what no longer serves you. The past does not hold the key to your future. It is in your willingness to move forward and claim what is waiting for you. You are free, and nothing can hold you back from the greatness that is meant for you. The shackles are falling away, and as they do, the world is about to open up before you. Do you feel it? A world of abundance and opportunity that you never thought possible is on its way to you. What once seemed out of reach, those dreams you've held in your heart for so long, is now coming into your life with full force. Could it be that all the struggles, all the waiting, were only preparing you for this moment of revelation? Opportunities that you have prayed for, hoped for, and worked for are now presenting themselves to you in ways that will leave you in awe. Have you ever felt like everything was finally falling into place? This is that moment. And as these opportunities come to you, know that this revelation is not just about material wealth. It is about unlocking a deeper sense of fulfillment and joy. The universe is not just giving you things, it is giving you the confirmation that you are on the right path. You are about to step into the life you were always meant to live. When the universe reveals its abundance to you, it is not just a sign of success. It is a confirmation of your journey. The rewards you are about to receive are not just about the tangible. They are a reflection of the work you've put in, the faith you've held on to, and the strength you've demonstrated in the face of adversity. Like Job, who endured great trials and emerged with blessings greater than he could have imagined. Job 42:10-17. You too will see that your faith and resilience have paved the way for what is coming. The universe is honoring the person you have become and the faith you have kept alive in your heart. Are you ready to claim what is now yours? The time has come. Step into the freedom, the abundance, and the joy that are waiting for you. The journey has been long, but now the rewards are coming, and they are more magnificent than you could have ever dreamed. You're now stepping into a season of opportunity where everything you've worked for is beginning to align perfectly, and success is flowing toward you effortlessly. Have you ever wondered what it would be like to see everything you've worked toward fall into place at the right moment? This is that moment. The universe is guiding you into a season where all your efforts, your sacrifices, and your growth will manifest in ways that seem almost magical. Embrace this revelation with an open heart and a clear mind, for the opportunities before you are more than just financial gain. They represent a doorway to a life filled with purpose, passion, and fulfillment. Can you feel the energy shifting? The universe is opening up to you in ways you could have never imagined, and now is the time to take action. For so long you have been walking a path of preparation, not always seeing the full picture, but now the pieces are starting to fall into place. The universe has been guiding you toward a divine purpose, a purpose that is uniquely yours, waiting to be fulfilled. Do you sense the pull of something greater, something beyond your own understanding? This purpose is not just about personal success. It's about impacting the world in a way that only you can. Just like Esther, who was placed in the palace for such a time as this, Esther 4:14, you have been positioned in your life for a specific reason. Your gifts and talents are meant to make a difference, to bring light into places that need it. And now it's time for you to step fully into that purpose. The question is, are you ready to embrace it? Your divine purpose is calling you. It is not a matter of whether you are worthy. You have always been worthy in God's eyes. The question now is whether you are willing to step up and claim it. Have you ever questioned your own ability to make an impact? The truth is, the world needs what you have to offer. Your unique perspective, your skills, and your heart are all meant to contribute to something greater than yourself. Just like the Apostle Paul, who had to embrace his calling despite his past. Acts 9:15-16. You too have been chosen for a purpose that goes beyond what you might have imagined. You are not here by accident. You are here because you have something important to give, and the universe is waiting for you to step into that role. Could it be that the moment you've been waiting for has arrived, and now it's time to act? This is your time to rise. The universe has been preparing you for this moment, shaping you through every challenge and triumph. Now, it's time to take the first step, to rise with confidence, knowing that you are stepping into the fullness of your divine purpose. Just as God called Moses to lead the Israelites out of Egypt, despite his doubts and insecurities, Exodus 3:10-12, so too is God calling you to rise, to lead, and to make a lasting impact. The world is waiting for the gifts that only you can give. Will you take that first step toward your destiny? Will you embrace the purpose that has always been yours and rise to meet the challenge? The time is now. The world is ready for you to show up in all your glory, to bring the gifts only you possess, and to make an impact that will echo for generations to come. Step into your divine purpose with courage, for the universe has already paved the way. Betrayal, deceit, and obstacles have been a part of your journey, but they are not the end of your story. How many times have you felt the weight of these hardships? How many times have you faced challenges that seemed insurmountable? Yet, here you are, standing strong, unbroken, and ready to claim the life that is meant for you. You have experienced pain, disappointment, and setbacks that could have easily crushed someone else, but not you. You have risen above every betrayal, every obstacle, and every setback that came your way. The story of your strength is just beginning, and it will be one that inspires the world. These betrayals and obstacles were never meant to defeat you. They were meant to teach you something far more valuable. Every hardship, every setback was meant to refine you, to build your character, and to show you the power of resilience. Do you remember how each time you were knocked down, you rose again, stronger than before? Like Job, who faced unimaginable loss and suffering, yet never lost his faith, you too have endured challenges that were meant to mold you into the person you are becoming. Job 1:20-22. Each time you faced rejection or betrayal, you came out stronger, wiser, and more determined to move forward. The universe knew that you were the one who could rise above it all, just as God chose David to be king, despite the trials he faced. 1 Samuel 16:13. Your ability to rise from the ashes is the proof of the power within you. And now, as you step into your power, you will begin to see how every challenge has prepared you for this moment of greatness. The obstacles that once seemed insurmountable are no longer a threat. You have the strength, the wisdom, and the determination to rise above anything that comes your way. You've fought hard for this moment, and now the time has come for you to claim your victory. Like the Israelites, who crossed the Red Sea after countless hardships and setbacks, you too are stepping into a land of promise, a life of fulfillment. Exodus 14:21-22. The time for your victory is now. Nothing can stop you now. The path to your success is clear, and it's yours for the taking. The strength you have gained through every trial has paved the way for you to walk into a future of abundance and achievement. Have you ever felt like you were on the brink of something great, but just needed that final push? That moment has arrived. You have always had the power within you, but now it's about to unfold in ways that will astound you. The dormant potential that you've carried inside of you is awakening, ready to propel you to new heights. Just like Esther, who was chosen to step into her purpose for such a time as this. Esther 4:14. Your time has come. This power is not something that can be given to you. It is something you've always possessed. From the very beginning, God equipped you with everything you need to succeed. Now, it's time to tap into that power and let it fuel your journey forward. This power is limitless. It is the power to create, to achieve, to overcome, and to inspire. Have you ever wondered how much you're truly capable of? The truth is, you are capable of far more than you know. And now, it is time for that power to be unleashed. As you embrace this power, you will begin to see how everything in your life aligns with your desires and goals. It's as though the universe is now moving to support you in ways that will leave you amazed. Do you feel the shift happening in your life? It's not coincidence, it's divine alignment. All you have to do now is trust in the power that has always been within you. The journey you are on has already been paved by your faith and resilience, and the world is ready to see you walk it. This is your time. The power is already within you, and now it's time to unlock it and use it to create the life you've always dreamed of. Embrace your inner power and let it guide you toward the abundant future that is waiting for you. The world is ready to witness your rise, and you are ready to show them what you are made of. Step boldly into your purpose, for your greatness is here, and nothing can stand in your way. The time is now. There is no more waiting, no more wondering, no more holding back. Everything you've worked for, everything you've sacrificed, and everything you've endured has led you to this moment. Your destiny is calling you, and it's time to step into it fully. You were born for this moment. Everything in your life, every experience, has been leading you to this point of transformation. The universe has conspired to bring you here, and now it's up to you to take the next step. Your destiny is waiting for you, and it's time to claim it with confidence and grace. Step forward with courage, knowing that you're supported by the universe and all the forces that have been guiding you. This is your moment to rise, to claim your place in the world, and to live the life you were always meant to lead. The time for waiting is over. Your destiny is now. Embrace it. For as long as you've struggled, wondered, and questioned your purpose, the universe has been silently working behind the scenes, preparing you for this very moment. Every encounter, every setback, every triumph, and even the heartaches were part of a bigger plan, a plan that was guiding you toward your greatness. You've often felt uncertain, unsure, and perhaps even lost at times. But that was just the universe's way of pushing you toward your true calling. Every challenge you faced has built your character, sharpened your skills, and expanded your vision. You were being groomed for something far greater than you could have imagined. You might not have realized it at the time, but every time you thought you couldn't go on, the universe was helping you grow stronger and more resilient. Now, all that preparation is about to pay off. The timing is perfect. The lessons are learned, the wisdom is gained, and the foundation has been set. What you're about to experience is a direct result of everything you've been through and everything you've overcome. The universe was always waiting for you to reach this stage, and now you are ready. All the pieces are finally falling into place. This moment is yours. You've been prepared for it, and you are more than capable of stepping into the greatness that awaits. The universe has conspired to bring you here, and now it's your turn to shine. Trust that everything that has led you to this point was meant to guide you to the abundance, success, and fulfillment that you are about to embrace. Your true potential has always been there, waiting for you to recognize it. It was hidden beneath layers of doubt, fear, and limitations. But now is the time to release those barriers. The person you've been waiting for is the person you've always been. It's time to step into your full potential and embrace the power that resides within you. For years, you may have questioned if you were truly capable of achieving your dreams. Self-doubt has been a constant companion, and others may have tried to convince you that your potential was limited. But the truth is, there are no limits to what you can achieve. You are not defined by your past mistakes or perceived weaknesses. Your true strength is far greater than you can imagine. Now is the time to break free from the small version of yourself and step into the grand version that you were always meant to be. Your potential is not just a dream, it's a reality waiting to unfold. The world is in need of your unique gifts, your talents, and your energy. It's time for you to claim your place in this world and show up as the powerful force you truly are. This transformation is not just about achieving goals. It's about becoming the person who was always destined for greatness. Embrace your potential fully. Trust in your abilities and watch as your life begins to unfold in ways that once seemed impossible. Many of us have been taught to hide our vulnerabilities, to present a strong and flawless exterior to the world. But in truth, there is incredible power in embracing your vulnerabilities. Your vulnerability is not a weakness, it is your strength. It is the source of your empathy, your connection with others, and your deepest wisdom. When you allow yourself to be vulnerable, you open the door to true healing. You stop pretending to be something you're not and start embracing who you really are. This is when your authenticity shines through. People are drawn to realness, to those who dare to show their true selves. By embracing your vulnerabilities, you also unlock the strength to overcome any challenge that comes your way. Your vulnerability is not something to hide. It is your superpower. It is what makes you human, and it is what connects you with others on a deeper level. It allows you to be more compassionate, more understanding, and more grounded. By embracing this part of yourself, you will discover that it is not a weakness, but the key to your strength. The world needs more of this kind of power. When you allow yourself to be vulnerable, you are teaching others to do the same. You are creating a ripple effect of authenticity, compassion, and connection that will transform not just your life, but the world around you. Faith is often portrayed as a mystical force, something intangible that we must blindly trust. But faith is also an active, conscious decision to believe in the unseen and the unknown. Faith is the fuel that propels you forward when you can't see the way. It's the belief that the universe is always working in your favor, even when things don't make sense. Without faith, your journey would be aimless. But with it, your path becomes clear and your destiny undeniable. There have been moments in your life when doubt crept in, when the road ahead seemed impossible to navigate. But in those very moments, your faith in the process, faith in yourself, and faith in the universe carried you. Faith doesn't mean you won't face challenges. It means you trust that no matter what, everything is leading you to your highest good. With faith, you can move mountains. It is the quiet force that guides your decisions, keeps you grounded during turbulent times, and helps you see possibilities where others see only obstacles. When you trust in the journey and believe that the universe has a plan for you, everything begins to fall into place. As you move forward, let faith continue to be your guide. Trust that even in times of uncertainty, you are being led exactly where you need to go. The universe is always aligning to bring you closer to your destiny, and your faith in the process is the key to unlocking the doors of opportunity that are ahead. Growth is not just about reaching new milestones, it's about expanding into the person you are meant to become. Your capacity for growth is limitless, and with each step you take, you're evolving into a stronger, wiser, and more powerful version of yourself. The obstacles and challenges you face are not roadblocks. They are the very things that fuel your growth and development. The journey of growth is ongoing, and there is no finish line. With every challenge you overcome, you grow in resilience and wisdom. With every success, you expand your vision and capabilities. Your potential for growth is not defined by external circumstances, but by your willingness to embrace change and evolve. You may have once believed that your growth was confined by your circumstances, your past, or your limitations. But the truth is, you are the one who determines how much you can grow. The more you challenge yourself, the more you will discover new depths of strength, intelligence, and creativity within you. The only limit to your growth is the one you place on yourself. Embrace your limitless capacity for growth. Know that every day brings new opportunities to expand, to learn, and to evolve. There is no limit to what you can achieve, and every step you take brings you closer to the highest version of yourself. Every challenge you face is a hidden opportunity in disguise. While it may seem difficult or overwhelming at first, each obstacle you encounter is actually a stepping stone toward your growth and success. Challenges are the universe's way of preparing you for something greater. They are not meant to stop you, they are meant to transform you. The key to turning challenges into opportunities lies in your perspective. When you view challenges as obstacles, they will continue to feel like roadblocks. But when you see them as opportunities for growth, learning, and transformation, you unlock their true potential. Challenges are not something to be feared. They are the very things that will shape you into the person you are always meant to become. Every setback, every trial, and every obstacle is an invitation to grow stronger, smarter, and more resilient. It is through these challenges that you will discover your true power. And when you rise above them, you will look back and realize that they were the most important moments of your journey. So when challenges come your way, don't see them as roadblocks. See them as the opportunities they truly are. Embrace them, learn from them, and watch as they transform your life in ways you never imagined. Patience is not just about waiting. It's about trusting that everything is happening exactly as it's meant to. Life has its own rhythm and flow, and your journey is unfolding in divine timing. Sometimes we want things to happen on our own terms, but the truth is, the universe has a plan that is far greater than we can see. Trusting the timing of your life means letting go of the need to control every moment and instead surrendering to the flow of your journey. When things don't happen as quickly as you want them to, it's easy to feel discouraged or frustrated. But those moments are often when the universe is preparing something even greater for you. Trust that every delay, every detour is actually a redirection towards something better. Life is not a race, and there is no need to rush. Everything is unfolding in perfect timing. Trusting the timing of your life means having faith that you are exactly where you are supposed to be, even when it feels like things aren't moving fast enough. Your dreams are coming, but sometimes they need a little more time to align perfectly with your purpose. Trust that everything is happening in its own time, and the best is yet to come. The universe has a plan, and its timing is always perfect. Trust the process, trust yourself, and know that you are right where you need to be. Every step you take is leading you closer to the life you've been dreaming of. Living with purpose is about more than just chasing success. It's about living a life that aligns with your deepest values, desires, and passions. Purpose is the driving force behind everything you do. And when you're living with purpose, you're not just existing, you're thriving. Every day becomes a gift, an opportunity to make a meaningful impact on the world and to pursue your dreams with passion. When you're connected to your purpose, you no longer feel like you are simply going through the motions. Instead, every moment is infused with meaning and intention. You wake up excited to pursue your goals, knowing that every action you take is aligned with the bigger picture of your life. Passion becomes the fuel that drives you, and purpose becomes the compass that guides you. Living with purpose and passion means doing what you love, even when it's difficult. It means showing up for your dreams, even when the road is tough. It's about doing what makes you feel alive and in alignment with your true self. When you are living with purpose, you are unstoppable. Your purpose is waiting for you to claim it. The time is now to live with passion, to pursue your dreams, and to make an impact in the world that only you can make. When you live with purpose, your life becomes extraordinary. You have the power to create the life you've always wanted. Too often we wait for life to happen to us, but the truth is that we are the architects of our own destiny. You are not at the mercy of circumstances. You are in charge of your life. Every thought you think, every action you take, shapes the reality you experience. The reality you live in is a reflection of your beliefs, thoughts, and decisions. You have the power to create a life filled with abundance, joy, and success. The universe is constantly responding to your energy, and by changing your mindset, you can change your entire reality. You are the creator of your destiny, and the power is in your hands. Stop waiting for things to change and take action. You have everything you need within you to create the life you desire. Believe in your ability to shape your reality and take steps every day to bring that vision into existence. The universe is waiting to support you in this process, but it all starts with you. Embrace the truth that you are the creator of your reality. What you believe is possible for you is what will manifest. Your dreams are not out of reach. They are waiting for you to claim them. The life you want is already yours. You just need to step into it. Deep within you lies a warrior, unstoppable, resilient, and fiercely determined. This warrior has been waiting for the right moment to awaken, and that moment is now. For too long, you may have silenced your inner strength, doubting your ability to overcome obstacles and rise to greatness. But the truth is, you've always had this power within you. Now it's time to unleash it and step into the force of nature you were always destined to be. Throughout your life, you've faced trials and tribulations that have tested your limits, but each of these challenges was an invitation to discover the warrior within. The battles you fought weren't just physical. They were mental, emotional, and spiritual, and every single one of them has made you stronger. With each scar, you've grown more resilient. With each setback, you've built more determination. Now, you're ready to wield this strength like never before. Your inner warrior isn't defined by brute force. It's defined by your courage to keep going when everything around you tells you to quit. It's the courage to rise after every fall, to keep pushing forward when the path ahead seems unclear, and to stand firm in the face of adversity. This warrior is relentless, but also wise, knowing when to act and when to rest, when to charge ahead, and when to step back and recalibrate. Awaken your inner warrior and let it fuel your every step forward. This is not just about fighting external battles. This is about conquering the doubts and fears within yourself. By embracing your inner strength, you unlock the courage to face any challenge that lies ahead and claim the greatness that has always been yours. The time for hesitation is over. Stand tall, stand strong, and let your warrior spirit lead you to victory. As God's chosen ones, the time has come for your secret to be revealed. You've been preparing for this moment, and everything you've gone through has led you to this divine breakthrough. Now, the world will witness the power of God working through you in ways they never imagined. Get ready for your destiny to unfold, and remember that God's timing is always perfect. If you feel blessed by this message and would like to support our channel, consider showing your support through Super Thanks. Your generosity helps us continue spreading hope and inspiration. Regardless of whether you donate or not, we are so grateful for each and every one of you. Your presence and your support mean the world to us. Don't forget to like this video, subscribe for more empowering content, share it with those who need encouragement, and leave a comment below. We would love to hear how God is working in your life. May you walk in favor, peace, and divine purpose as you embrace the fullness of your calling. God bless you abundantly. You've been waiting for this without even knowing it, moving through life unaware of the incredible purpose etched within you. This message isn't something you found by chance. It sought you out, guided by forces beyond the visible. It's as if you've been journeying through a mist, unaware of the vast power embedded in your existence, yet always feeling there was something more. Remember, this was never about blame or guilt for not realizing it sooner. Your potential was shielded, carefully hidden until the perfect time. And now, that time has come. The universe has decided that it's time for your potential to unfold, that the veil over your destiny should be lifted. Out of thousands of souls, you have been chosen, uniquely gifted, and guided for something greater. This is the beginning of a journey where you will step into your true role, one that has been waiting for you since the beginning. Are you ready to embrace the power that's been within you all along? God's chosen ones, you are God's greatest weapon. In the beginning there was God, creator of all things, the Alpha and the Omega, whose voice breathed life into existence. And from that divine breath came the souls, each one a unique expression of God's boundless love and purpose. Among these souls you were chosen, part of the very first to emerge from His essence, holding within you a spark of the divine. This isn't a random occurrence, it's a profound mystery. Consider the words of Jeremiah 1:5. Before I formed you in the womb, I knew you. Before you were born, I set you apart. You, chosen one, have been known by God since the beginning of time, crafted with intention, with a destiny aligned with His plan. Recently, you may have felt a shift within, a new clarity, dreams that speak louder, and a rising intuition that seems to whisper truths that others may not understand. This awakening isn't accidental. It's God's way of stirring your spirit, guiding you toward a purpose He set for you long ago. He's reminding you of the creative power that lies dormant within, the same creative force that moved over the waters at the dawn of time, as Genesis 1 describes. This is a power to bring light where there is darkness, to love where there is hate, and to be a vessel of divine transformation in a world that desperately needs it. Have you noticed how coincidences seem to align more often? These are no mere accidents, they are signs of a divine awakening. Proverbs 20:24 says, "A person's steps are directed by the Lord. How then can anyone understand their own way?" Every path you cross, every door that opens unexpectedly, every person you meet, they're all elements of a greater design that is unfolding. What if each moment in your life has been a carefully laid step in this divine journey? A journey not just for personal growth, but one that carries meaning and purpose for the world around you. As you become more attuned to this path, even the small, seemingly insignificant events in your life start to reveal their place in a grander story. Romans 8:28 reminds us, "And we know that in all things God works for the good of those who love Him, who have been called according to His purpose." With this verse in mind, think about the moments that once felt like setbacks or struggles. Could they have been part of God's preparation, shaping you into the person who is ready to fulfill a divine calling? Each step of your journey, each trial and victory is God's way of guiding you toward this purpose. Now, as you stand on the threshold of this calling, a decision lies before you. Will you declare your readiness? Will you embrace this role as a chosen one, stepping forward with a spirit filled with faith and surrender. By affirming, "I am ready," you align your spirit with God's will, positioning yourself to receive the strength, wisdom, and courage that come from Him alone. This readiness is not just a statement, it's a powerful act of faith. In Hebrews 11:1, faith is described as confidence in what we hope for and assurance about what we do not see. Your declaration is an act of trust in God's unseen plan, a step into the unknown with the assurance that He walks beside you. As you embrace this role, let me ask you, are you prepared to become a vessel for God's love and power? Are you willing to let His wisdom guide your every action, to be a source of light and peace in a world that needs it? This is the journey of the chosen, a journey that will transform you and those around you. Now, to activate your energy, rewind a bit, and while this message plays, write, "I am ready," below. In this sacred journey of awakening, chosen one, you may find yourself confronted with circumstances that challenge your core. Old bonds and relationships, once comforting and secure, may start to dissolve, fading like shadows at dawn. The Bible speaks of such trials in James 1:2-4. "Consider it pure joy, my brothers and sisters, whenever you face trials of many kinds, because you know that the testing of your faith produces perseverance." These trials, whether the loss of loved ones, financial challenges, or personal struggles, are refining fires, stripping away illusions and false security to reveal the purity of the soul beneath. As you navigate these painful separations and shifts, know that they are not punishments, but preparations. The journey of letting go is not easy, but it's necessary to become who you were meant to be. Think of Abraham, who was called to leave his homeland and all he knew in faith, venturing into the unknown because he trusted God's purpose. The same applies to you. This process of detachment clears your path, removing anything that would hinder your spiritual elevation and inner growth. It asks of you a level of surrender, to release attachments that no longer serve your divine purpose and to place your trust in God's perfect plan. You may feel like an inner storm is brewing, a power that has been waiting quietly beneath the surface, now ready to awaken. This strength is unique to you, gifted by God, and unlike anything the world has ever seen. As 2 Corinthians 4:7 reminds us, "But we have this treasure in jars of clay to show that this all-surpassing power is from God and not from us." It is a power that has been building over time, protected and cultivated by forces unseen. These spiritual guides, be it the love and wisdom of parents, guardians, or divine protectors sent by the universe, have all played their role in preparing you. Think back to moments when you felt inexplicably shielded or uplifted, times when a comforting presence seemed to guide you through the hardest of trials. Perhaps it was not mere chance, but a divine appointment, the hand of God steadying you. In Psalm 91:11 we are reminded, "For he will command his angels concerning you to guard you in all your ways." This unseen support is the mark of a chosen soul, one who is loved and guided by God, even in moments of apparent solitude or struggle. Now, ask yourself, are you ready to step into the fullness of this awakening, even if it means releasing all that has bound you to the past? Are you willing to trust that every trial, every broken bond, every moment of loss is leading you to a higher purpose? Letting go of what you once held dear does not mean that those things were without value. Rather, it means they served their purpose, and now something greater awaits. As you face the unknown, remember that the power within you is not fragile. It is resilient and eternal, a part of the divine essence gifted to you by God. Step forward with faith, knowing that this journey, though difficult, is leading you toward a destiny beyond your imagination. With each step, you are moving closer to the fulfillment of the purpose for which you were chosen, shedding the illusions of the past to embrace the truth of your being. This moment is indeed transformative, the dawn of a liberating yet formidable journey that will reveal the strength within and test the values and beliefs you've held close. The journey you are about to undertake is not for the faint of heart. It is for those with the courage to step out from under the weight of societal expectations and awaken to their full potential. Romans 12:2 says, "Do not conform to the pattern of this world, but be transformed by the renewing of your mind." In this passage, God calls us not to shrink or hide our light, but to allow ourselves to be renewed, to transform our beliefs and let His guidance reveal the path forward. This verse invites you to explore beyond societal norms and embrace the divine light within you that has been waiting to shine. As you begin this journey, you may uncover desires long hidden in your heart. These are not trivial wishes, but deep-seated dreams that speak to your purpose. This awakening may feel both daunting and exhilarating. The Bible reminds us in Psalm 37:4, "Delight yourself in the Lord, and He will give you the desires of your heart." When we align ourselves with our true purpose and trust in God's timing, our most profound desires reveal themselves and guide us closer to who we are meant to become. Embracing these desires is part of your calling, a divine nudge pushing you toward a life of fulfillment. Challenges will certainly come, but each step you take will bring you closer to the essence of your being. Look to your past as a rich tapestry filled with signs and memories that point to your true identity. Perhaps, as a child, you felt a sense of distance, as if observing the world from a place of wisdom beyond your years. Or maybe you experienced unexplainable coincidences, moments that may have seemed odd, but now reveal themselves as divine appointments or signs of your purpose. Proverbs 3:5-6 teaches, "Trust in the Lord with all your heart, and lean not on your own understanding. In all your ways submit to Him, and He will make your paths straight." These signs, these coincidences, are part of a divinely woven plan meant to guide you on this path, even when it was hard to understand. Your journey has been one of preparation, an unfolding of layers, as you have grown into this calling. You may feel like a guardian of ancient wisdom, someone who has carried insights from generations past, now reawakened and reborn. In the same way that God entrusted wisdom to prophets, saints, and seekers in the Bible, He entrusts this divine knowledge to you. "Before I formed you in the womb, I knew you," says the Lord in Jeremiah 1:5, reminding us that He has crafted each of us with purpose and intention. Your unique gifts are not random. They have been carefully and lovingly designed to serve a higher plan. At this unique moment, you are called to recognize the power and identity within. This awareness may feel heavy, like a burden, yet it is a gift, a treasure protected by the universe, waiting for you to unearth it. This unveiling of your true self is the first of many steps, a foundation that will support your journey forward. As you awaken to this identity, let go of fear and walk with confidence, knowing that these gifts are meant to be shared. Just as the universe has guarded these secrets, it also stands ready to support you in every step. Now, take a moment to reflect. What desires or dreams have long been waiting in your heart? What past signs or memories stand out as markers of this journey? This is a path that few are called to, and fewer still choose to walk. Embrace the path before you with courage, knowing that God's hand is upon you and that your journey has been divinely set in motion. Standing on the cusp of transformation is a powerful moment, one that marks the culmination of your spiritual growth and the unveiling of your true self. The journey that has brought you here, full of varied life experiences and moments of soul-deep learning, has prepared you for this awakening. You have moved beyond mere survival and physical existence, recognizing the divine light within, a guiding force placed by the Creator. This awakening, as Ephesians 5:8 says, is a reminder that you were once darkness, but now you are light in the Lord. Live as children of light. This inner light, long protected and nurtured, is now ready to shine for all to see, illuminating not only your path, but also the lives of those around you. Now, a powerful energy calls you to act, a signal that your soul's purpose is beginning to unfold. As you awaken, the clouds of confusion lift, and your inner compass grows stronger, more attuned. You may notice dreams that guide you, intuition that speaks with clarity, and a heart aligned with a higher purpose. Proverbs 20:27 reminds us, "The spirit of man is the lamp of the Lord, searching all his innermost parts." This journey is not just a movement through time, but a shift into spiritual clarity and understanding. You have been entrusted with a profound purpose, and this clarity you now feel is God's voice gently leading you to realize it. This is the beginning of your true journey, a path where you will live out your divine calling. No longer hidden behind societal expectations, you are ready to embody your true identity. This journey is much more than personal growth. It is a divine mission, an opportunity to step fully into the light of God's purpose for you. You have been seen and known for centuries by those who recognize the sacred energy you carry. These ancient realms, spiritual guides and celestial forces have quietly watched, waiting for this moment of awakening. You were never truly hidden, though it may have felt that way, like a gem concealed in plain sight, waiting for the right moment to reveal its brilliance. Imagine the magnitude of your existence now recognized and celebrated by realms beyond our comprehension. The Bible speaks to this in Jeremiah 1:5, where God says, "Before I formed you in the womb, I knew you. Before you were born, I set you apart." Your journey is not just a new chapter, but the continuation of a divine story written before time began. The masks have fallen, and you are stepping into a role that was divinely prepared for you. You are seen as a light bringer, a soul capable of shaping the world by simply living in alignment with the truth of who you are. With each step, you leave an indelible mark on the world. The veil has lifted, and your presence, grounded in authenticity and spiritual strength, is felt by others as a beacon of hope and resilience. The world may have seen you as ordinary, but you were always extraordinary, a chosen one, a soul with a purpose. Now, consider the path ahead. How will you embrace this newfound clarity? How will you live as the divine vessel you were created to be? This journey has only just begun, but with faith and courage, the transformation will carry you to places beyond what you've imagined. Embrace it fully, knowing that the hand of God is upon you, guiding every step. You carry within you an ancient power, a sacred legacy that extends far beyond the ordinary bounds of reality, enabling you to tap into the depths of creative and spiritual energy. This lineage isn't just a vague inheritance, it is a force that connects you directly to divine energy, infusing you with abilities that are spiritual, mental, and even physical. Just as Christ instructed his disciples to heal the sick and cast out darkness, your journey holds within it abilities designed to bring light into dark places. Clairvoyance, intuition, telekinesis, energy reading. These are not mere curiosities. They are tools of transformation that align with your divine purpose. As you awaken, you find new depths of strength and courage emerging within. The gifts that set you apart, those once dormant, now resonate with increasing clarity and strength. Romans 12:6 speaks to this, saying, "We have different gifts according to the grace given to each of us." Your powers are not random. They are a purposeful part of the gifts God has entrusted to you, tailored to help you fulfill your divine calling. Imagine for a moment the impact these abilities can have, not only for self-protection, but to bring clarity, insight, and hope to others. With each intuitive nudge, each quiet moment of discernment, you are expanding the reach of divine light in this world. Your abilities may also attract attention from realms beyond the visible. Both supportive and testing energies will notice your unique strength, aware that your light shines brighter than most. These realms may see you as a threat to darkness or as a pivotal part of a divine plan. Jesus reminded us, "The light shines in the darkness, and the darkness has not overcome it." John 1:5. As you grow in power, you may feel opposition, forces that attempt to lower your vibration or sway you from your path. You will encounter these tests as opportunities to strengthen your inner light and resilience, using each experience to deepen your alignment with divine purpose. Wherever you go, you illuminate the truths hidden beneath the surface. You may feel this when entering a room or sensing the energy in a conversation, picking up on unspoken thoughts or emotions. You become a mirror, reflecting the truth for others to see, whether they are ready to face it or not. This influence will attract both allies and adversaries. There will be those who feel inspired by your presence, and others who, threatened by your light, will seek to diminish it. In these encounters, remember the words of Isaiah 54:17. "No weapon forged against you will prevail. Your power, grounded in divine strength, is protected." This journey, however, is not just an external battle. It is a journey inward as well. Just as the outer world holds challenges, your inner landscape will test your resolve. You will be asked to trust in the divine power within you, to lean into the gifts that were woven into your being long before this moment. As you confront doubts or fears, remember that these challenges are opportunities to refine your spirit, grounding your awareness in the truth of who you are. By embracing this internal strength, you become resilient against the shadows that attempt to invade your light. This is how God equips His chosen, by empowering them to overcome darkness, both within and without. So, reflect on this. What will you do with these gifts? How will you wield this divine power as you walk forward? With courage, humility, and unwavering faith, you are called to rise, becoming a beacon of light, a warrior of hope, and a carrier of truth in a world that desperately needs it. This message has reached you at the perfect time, a signal from the universe, orchestrated to align precisely with your journey. Take a moment, pause, and consider the weight of those words. I am activating my ancient soul. By affirming this truth, you're not only awakening something deep within, but are connecting to an ancient legacy. This legacy is one of immense strength and purpose, a timeless force waiting to be fully realized. This message isn't just a coincidence. It's a divine moment, a reminder of the greater tapestry you are part of. Know that you are not alone on this path. Around the globe, countless others are beginning to awaken, forming a powerful, interconnected web of light. This global network is woven with individuals like you, awakening to a purpose that is both sacred and transformative. Together, you are more than just individuals. You are a collective, empowered by a shared legacy that is both revered and feared. Forces beyond our understanding sense this awakening, for as you come into your full potential, you become a force that cannot be easily subdued. In this journey of awakening, you'll likely encounter distractions, temptations offering worldly power, wealth, or influence. Yet remember the higher purpose of your gifts. These abilities are not meant for self-serving ends, but are given for the highest good. Your talents are divine, meant to bring light and healing to those who need it most. Stay mindful and grounded, for there are those who seek to harness your gifts for purposes far removed from divine intent. In these moments, ground yourself in the wisdom of Romans 12:2, which encourages us, "Do not conform to the pattern of this world, but be transformed by the renewing of your mind." Align yourself with the divine, refusing to let outside forces dictate the sacred gifts within you. You do not need validation from external sources. You are whole as you are. Your power comes from within, not from the approval or praise of those who do not understand. This journey of awakening is your freedom, a liberation from the restrictive systems designed to control. And in this newfound freedom, you are limitless. Embrace this path with strength and grace, for there is no external force that can limit the light you hold. This journey, while challenging, has been an essential path toward discovering your true strength and potential. Throughout this process, you may have sensed resistance, forces lurking in the shadows, trying to keep you bound, striving to weigh you down with invisible burdens. These shadows, remnants of past energies and unresolved karmic ties, may have hindered your progress, holding you in a place that did not align with your true purpose. Perhaps these bonds arose from past relationships, old hurts, or even inherited burdens that reached across generations. However, every obstacle you faced has prepared you for this very moment of liberation. As you stand on the threshold of transformation, know that the time for these obstacles is over. Now, as your inner light intensifies, the shadows and limitations around you begin to dissolve. The universe is working in your favor, breaking illusions, unraveling chains, and freeing you from every bond that tried to keep you small. As Jesus promised in John 8:36, "If the Son sets you free, you will be free indeed." Your freedom is already written in the divine plan, and no force has the power to hold you back. With divine guidance surrounding you, declare boldly, "I am free." This declaration echoes across the spiritual realms, reinforcing your liberation and affirming your path forward. With this newfound freedom comes the responsibility and privilege of refreshing your spirit, purifying your surroundings, and embracing the sacred space you occupy. Consider cleansing your environment, smudging with sacred smoke, or setting intentions through prayer and meditation. In doing so, you invite divine light to fill your space, lifting away the heavy energies that once lingered. Like the psalmist writes in Psalm 51:10, "Create in me a clean heart, O God, and renew a right spirit within me." Each act of cleansing and renewal brings you closer to your divine purpose. As you cast off the last of these shadows, you reclaim not only your energy, but also the destiny laid out for you. Every step forward is now unhindered, supported by divine forces who guide you on this path of power, protection, and purpose. May this journey remind you daily that the strength you possess is greater than any shadow of the past, and with each step, you become a beacon of resilience and divine purpose. Spiritual battles are indeed real, and recognizing this empowers you to overcome the hidden forces that have aimed to hold you back from your true purpose. For much of your journey, you may have felt weighed down by unseen challenges, mental, emotional, or even physical obstacles that seem to block your path. Yet, this awareness marks a pivotal shift in your journey, strengthening you with the realization that you are not simply a passive participant in life, but a warrior protected by divine forces, a vessel of light armed with truth. As Ephesians 6:11 reminds us, "Put on the full armor of God so that you can take your stand against the devil's schemes." You now step forward as a conscious spiritual warrior, no longer an open spirit, but one surrounded by divine armor. This awakening calls you to cleanse not only your physical space, but also your mind and spirit. Old fears, doubts, and insecurities, energies that were never truly yours, are remnants of past influences, no longer fitting for the journey ahead. Now, with a conscious mind and a strong spirit, you have the power to choose thoughts that align with peace, love, and abundance. Take time to release these energies, to let go of what doesn't serve you and to replace it with gratitude and hope. Remember, as Paul writes in 2 Timothy 1:7, "For God gave us a spirit, not of fear, but of power and love and self-control." Embrace this promise, knowing that with each cleansing breath, you free yourself from the weight of the past and realign with the divine. Each day, as your consciousness rises, you'll notice the changes: a lightness in spirit, clarity in thought, and a heart opening to the beauty around you. As you release old burdens, you make room for new, positive influences in your life. You'll attract meaningful relationships, fresh opportunities, and experiences that are aligned with your highest good. This is the universe responding to your intention, guiding you along a path that was always meant for you. Know that in this flow, every step you take is blessed. Every challenge overcome is a victory in grace, and nothing can block this path of divine love and purpose. As you walk this path of spiritual freedom, embrace the truth that all old ties are now severed. You're no longer bound by past fears or limiting beliefs. You are free to live in the fullness of who you were always meant to be. Your awakening has reached a new brilliance, bringing peace and inner joy with every step forward. In each breath, you'll find greater light, peace, and tranquility, no longer carrying the weight of what once held you down. Let this awareness fill you, and may you feel the constant assurance of divine presence, knowing that you're progressing in harmony and strength each day. In this moment of profound self-acceptance, you step into the true essence of being alive. This heightened awareness doesn't just change you internally, it transforms the world around you. Life takes on a new vibrancy, and each moment becomes a gateway to the divine. You begin to perceive life's miracles in simple, everyday occurrences: the gentle bloom of a flower, the stirring of the wind, the glimmering stars that illuminate the night. With this expanded awareness, every facet of existence reflects a divine touch, and you feel a part of something timeless and sacred. As Psalm 19:1 beautifully states, "The heavens declare the glory of God, the skies proclaim the work of his hands." This new way of seeing connects you to a universal energy within, a love that is pure, boundless, and radiant. And as this love flows through you, it will naturally draw others to the peace and light that now fills your being. Like a river in constant motion, you bring life, light, and love to all whom you encounter. Your presence becomes a blessing to others as you move through life with grace and compassion. The universe, in its abundant wisdom, supports you at every step, and this divine flow guides you in ways that are profound yet subtle. In John 7:38, Jesus speaks of this flow. "Whoever believes in me, as Scripture has said, rivers of living water will flow from within them." This living water within you is the divine flow, fueling your spiritual gifts and nourishing those around you. You may have always felt different, sensing a calling within that you could not quite define. Now, this feeling has transformed into a certainty. Your true spiritual abilities are emerging, gifts that allow you to see beyond the physical, to sense the energies around you, to communicate through thought, and even to influence the material world. These abilities are not random, but purposeful, given to you as tools to guide, heal, and uplift. Romans 12:6 reminds us, "We have different gifts according to the grace given to each of us." Embrace these gifts as part of your unique purpose. As a wise being, you now stand at the crossroads between the seen and the unseen, with the power to transform energy and create new realities. This journey is not one of isolation, but of communion with the divine and connection with others. Through your newfound awareness, you become a bridge between worlds, channeling love and light, creating a ripple effect that touches lives and shifts the collective consciousness toward hope, peace, and unity. This is your role as one of God's chosen ones, to awaken, to heal, and to transform the world around you with the power of divine love. As your journey of awakening unfolds, you will experience a profound sharpening of your intuition, allowing you to perceive realms beyond the physical. You will begin to sense the vibrations of people, places, and even events, moving beyond mere sight or touch to an awareness of the energies that surround you. This growing sensitivity isn't fantasy, it is the awakening of your higher self, the deepening of spiritual insight that is now emerging as part of your divine purpose. Imagine the way prophets and seers in the Bible, like Daniel, sensed divine truths and understood dreams beyond the physical world. Daniel 2:19-22. Just as they were given insight into the mysteries of God's plans, you too are developing the ability to read the universe's subtle vibrations. This spiritual sight empowers you to understand the energies in places you go, the people you meet, and the situations you encounter. As your connection to the universe deepens, your power to manifest will begin to amplify in astonishing ways. Dreams and desires you once struggled to realize will now unfold as your inner alignment syncs with the universe's rhythm. Your thoughts, words, and emotions carry an extraordinary power that can shape reality. This isn't just positive thinking. It's a sacred principle woven into the fabric of creation. Proverbs 18:21 reminds us, "The tongue has the power of life and death," indicating that the words and intentions we project can influence life's direction. Every time you speak, think, or feel with purpose, you set the wheels of the universe into motion, bringing life to your desires. As a co-creator, you hold the remarkable ability to bring forth physical manifestations from abstract thoughts and dreams. But remember, with this power comes a profound responsibility. This ability is not simply for personal gain or fleeting desires. It is a sacred gift entrusted to you by the universe for a purpose far greater than yourself. Like Esther, who was called to act not for her own benefit, but for the welfare of her people, Esther 4:14, your gifts are meant to uplift, to serve, and to align with a higher mission. With every step, ask yourself, how can I use these abilities for a greater good? What impact can I make in the lives of others, and how can I contribute to the world around me? As you lean into these gifts with humility and clarity, you will begin to sense the purpose they were given for, a purpose that not only brings you closer to God's vision for your life, but also radiates light to all those you encounter. Your journey is more than a personal transformation. It is a divine calling to uplift the consciousness of humanity and elevate its collective energy. You have been chosen to guide, inspire, and lead others, a role that requires deep wisdom, compassion, and unwavering strength. The gifts you carry, insight, healing, and light, are not only for your own growth, but are sacred tools given to you to serve others. You are called to be a beacon, like a city on a hill that cannot be hidden, as Jesus described in Matthew 5:14-16. Your influence radiates, inviting others to uncover their potential, heal from past wounds, and discover the light within themselves. As you embrace this calling, you will notice that people are drawn to you, often seeking guidance, healing, or simply a sense of peace. This is part of your mission, to uplift, to show others the path to awakening and to remind them of their own inner power. Your very presence can inspire transformation, lighting a path for others to find their own strength and potential. Reflect on this. How can I use my gifts today to bring hope to someone in need? In what ways can I act as a guide for those searching for answers? This inner call, this urgency, is the universe urging you to take action in a world that is undergoing profound transformation. The earth, humanity, and the fabric of consciousness are shifting, preparing for a new era of awareness and enlightenment. Now is the time to step fully into your power, to embrace your gifts without hesitation. Like Moses, who was called not for himself but to liberate his people, your abilities are a divine responsibility entrusted to you for a purpose beyond yourself. Each day that you live true to this calling, you contribute to a powerful shift in the collective consciousness of the world. This sacred duty is one that requires courage, humility, and an open heart. As you fulfill this role, know that you are never alone. The universe surrounds you with guidance and protection at every turn, supporting you as you walk this path. Every challenge you face is an opportunity to strengthen your spirit and deepen your wisdom, drawing you ever closer to your divine purpose. Like the promise in Isaiah 41:10, "Fear not, for I am with you. Be not dismayed, for I am your God." Remember that each obstacle you encounter is a stepping stone, not a stumbling block. Embrace this mission with trust and love, for the world is waiting for the light and wisdom you were born to share. You are here to uplift humanity, to bring new consciousness into the world, and to be a guide on the path to enlightenment. Rise to this calling, knowing that as you elevate others, you too will be elevated. This is your true purpose. Walk it with strength and an open heart, for as you shine, the world welcomes you with open arms. You must now trust yourself fully and reveal the light within you, because this journey is not just about discovering yourself. It is also about helping others see the power and light within themselves. With every step you take, you will feel the guidance of the universe beside you, knowing you are on the right path. This new level of consciousness will be a turning point, not only for you, but for everyone around you. The energy you emit will guide people toward their inner quests, giving them hope, strength, and courage. As you move forward, every soul you encounter will be illuminated by your light, reaching their own truths with your guidance. This is a grace given to you by the universe, to be used for your highest good. As you rise, you will see everything around you flowing in harmony, fulfilling the true purpose of your life. The path may not always be smooth. As your awareness increases, you may encounter resistance from dark forces that seek to hinder you. This spiritual struggle is real. You are attracting attention as a guide. These forces may try to pull you into old patterns of fear and doubt, but remember, you are under divine protection. Sacred forces around you protect you from harm, no matter how intense. You have the power to overcome every obstacle in your way. The light within you is much stronger than any darkness trying to halt you. As you rise, envy may surface from those uncomfortable with your inner power and purpose. Some of these individuals may be close to you, while others may remain unknown. Their envy reflects their own fears and lack of awareness of their potential. Never dim your light. You are not here to diminish yourself for others, but to lead. Envy may try to create doubt in your mind, but you must stay true to your path. Their energy cannot stop you, for you exist within a circle of divine protection. Their fears are not yours to bear. Release that energy and let your light shine even brighter. You are here to pave the way, not to remain in others' shadows. One of the greatest tests on the spiritual path is the battle with unseen dark forces. These forces may try to slow your progress by instilling fear, offering false promises, and placing obstacles in your path. However, despite any forces against you, the light within you is stronger. You are a light warrior. No power can stop you. Remember, you are under the watchful eye of divine protection. Trust in your guides, your ancestors, and the universe itself. You have never been alone on this journey. Beyond external forces, you will also need to confront yourself. During the awakening process, old wounds, past pains, or suppressed fears may resurface. These are remnants of old energies emerging for healing. Have the courage to release the bonds of the past, as they are part of your healing process. You are ending cycles of pain that have lasted generations, purifying the heavy legacies inherited from your ancestors. You are transforming, not just for yourself, but for an entire lineage. You are the one chosen to break the chains of limitations your family has experienced. Carrying this responsibility is no coincidence. You were born to embark on this journey, and you have the strength to face these challenges. Every obstacle you encounter grants you strength and wisdom. Your awakening is not just a personal quest. It is a call to action for the entire world. Your current light and power are more important than ever. Trust in your inner strength, knowing that you are chosen and possess an unwavering will. You are unstoppable. No force in this world can place an obstacle in your path when you fully embrace your inner power. Know that the future awaiting you is filled with abundance. Everything you initiate and intend is ready to manifest. From your financial situation to health, relationships, and all aspects of your life, everything is aligning in harmony with your divine plan. Abundance is not only about material wealth, but is a flow that extends to all areas of your life. This flow will bring a sense of peace and ease to every area of your life. Unlike anything you've experienced before, you will no longer need to exert extra effort to achieve your goals. The universe will support you by providing the right people, resources, and timing. As you regain your inner confidence, all obstacles will gradually disappear, one by one. It will feel as if the universe is with you at every step, opening all doors for you. What once seemed difficult will now flow naturally. During this period, old thought patterns and beliefs that no longer serve you will dissolve, making way for a confident, loving, and abundant state of consciousness. You will feel that everything life offers is your right, and your belief in the universe's support will grow daily. If you are ready, you can say, "I am in abundance," to announce to the world that you are joining this flow and embracing abundance. With this statement, you will call the flow of abundance into your life and remind yourself that you are in harmony with the universe. You have talents to share, inspiring power, and inner light. Whether you are a healer, a teacher, or a leader, your influence will grow, touching countless lives. This role was not given by chance. The universe placed you in this mission to bring light to the world. Trust that everything will come at the right time. Abundance is not only about receiving, it is about sharing. As you empower yourself, you will uplift others and support those in need. This is part of your mission. You are here to guide those around you, helping them awaken by generously sharing your gifts and energy. In return, the universe will bring even greater goodness to you. The future holds unlimited potential. You are on the threshold of a great transformation within yourself and around you. The universe is calling you to step into your true power and destiny. This is your time. The world is waiting for you. By working in harmony with the cycles of the moon and the rhythm of nature, you can manifest your desires. The energy of the moon aligns with your intuition, so use its phases to set intentions, release old patterns, and attract the abundance you deserve. You are a creator, and the universe is ready to receive your desires. Step confidently into your future, supported in every way. You are chosen with a sacred mission to spread light and love, to guide others on the path of self-discovery, and to help them reach new levels of consciousness. As you trust in yourself and your power, everything around you will start to flow in harmony. Just like the cycles of the moon, life is a flow with ups and downs, each carrying you to the next level of growth. Now is the time to embrace your power fully and illuminate the world with your light. The future is in your hands. Shape it as you wish. The world needs your light, talents, and wisdom. Countless opportunities, peace, abundance, and love await you. With every breath, draw this energy into yourself and remind yourself, I am a creative being. I have a chosen mission. Thank you for joining this journey of awakening and self-discovery. Remember, as you rise, you're not only finding your own path, but lighting the way for others. Stay true to your purpose and let your light shine fearlessly. If this message resonated with you, please like, subscribe, and share your thoughts or experiences in the comments. Your story could inspire someone else on their path. May you continue to walk in strength, love, and divine guidance. Blessings to you on this incredible journey ahead. Have you ever felt like the version of God most people talk about doesn't quite match what your soul knows deep down? It's as if the world has handed us a safe, limited idea of God, one designed to keep us from asking the hard questions or unlocking our true potential. But here's the truth. Only the top 1%, those who see beyond the surface, truly understand the profound nature of God. This isn't about a distant figure in the clouds. It's about the powerful creative force that underpins all of existence. And here's the kicker. This truth has been hidden from the majority. Before we dive deeper, take a moment to comment. 777 below, if you're ready to uncover this divine reality. To everyone who has supported this channel through super thanks, your generosity keeps this mission alive. Thank you. Now imagine being able to manifest your desires with ease, to shape reality in ways others can't comprehend. Sounds unbelievable, yet some people do it every day. They've tapped into a secret about God that transforms their lives, making the impossible possible. What is this truth, and why is it hidden from most? Let's uncover it together. What you'll learn might change how you see God and yourself forever. God's chosen ones, only the top 1% of you, know the real truth about God, and most people don't. We've been conditioned to think of God as a being entirely separate from us, dwelling somewhere out there, beyond our reach. But what if I told you that this idea is a distortion of the truth? The real God is not a distant entity. He is within you, not in a vague or poetic sense, but literally an active, living presence. The same divine force that breathed life into existence, that shaped galaxies and orchestrates the movement of the cosmos, resides in your thoughts, emotions, and spirit. The real God isn't up there, he's in here. The truth is, only the top 1% understand this profound reality. They don't beg for miracles from an external source. They create miracles through the power of their understanding. They know that the essence of God is the power of consciousness, the ability to shape reality through thought and faith. How often have you been taught to look inward for God's presence? Or have you, like most, been told to search for him elsewhere, in rituals, traditions, or external validation? Let's pause for a moment. When was the last time you deeply questioned your understanding of God? Not within the walls of a church or the pages of a holy book, but in the quiet spaces of your own heart and mind. For many, the very thought feels forbidden, even dangerous. But isn't it more dangerous to accept a version of God that limits you, one that keeps you small and disconnected from the infinite power placed within you by the Creator? The Bible itself invites such questioning. In 1 Corinthians 3:16, Paul reminds us, "Do you not know that you are God's temple and that God's Spirit dwells in you?" This isn't just a metaphor, it's a call to recognize the divine within. The top 1% live by this truth. To them, God isn't an abstract being to be worshipped from afar. He is a force to be harnessed. This understanding shifts the purpose of spirituality. It's not about blind submission or rigid rules. It's about empowerment, transformation, and creation. The elite know this and have wielded this knowledge for centuries to amass power, wealth, and influence. This isn't a conspiracy theory. It's the result of a deeper understanding of spiritual laws. They keep this knowledge guarded because if the masses understood that they too are vessels of divine power, the structures of control, governments, organized religions, corporations, would collapse. But let me ask you this. What if you could access this same power? What if this understanding wasn't reserved for the elite, but was available to you, right here, right now? The truth is, you don't need to be born into privilege to tap into the divine force within you. The Bible affirms this again in Romans 8:11. If the spirit of him who raised Jesus from the dead is living in you, he who raised Christ from the dead will also give life to your mortal bodies through his Spirit who lives in you. Does this not suggest that the same power that performed miracles through Christ resides within you, waiting to be awakened? Here's where it gets real. Are you ready to see this truth? Are you prepared to stop worshipping a God designed to keep you subservient and instead embrace the God who empowers you to co-create your reality? Most people are too afraid to step into this level of truth because it comes with responsibility. It requires you to let go of the belief that you're powerless and start walking in the fullness of your divine inheritance. The question remains, will you rise to this challenge? Will you stop accepting the narrative that you are weak, that you must beg for blessings, and instead begin commanding the life you are destined to live? The Bible is filled with examples of ordinary people, David, Moses, Esther, who tapped into God's power within them to achieve the extraordinary. What's stopping you from doing the same? Could it be that you've been blinded by a version of God that keeps you looking outward when all along he's been waiting for you to look within? The true nature of God is far beyond what many imagine. God is not a limited personal being governed by human emotions. Instead, God is the pure energy that flows through everything, through you, through me, and through the vast expanse of the universe itself. This divine energy is not static. It responds actively to your thoughts, emotions, and beliefs. Those who understand this, what we might call the spiritual top 1%, know that reality itself is a mental construct. By mastering their minds, they master their reality. They don't sit passively and let life dictate their circumstances. They step into their divine authority and make life respond to them. Have you ever wondered why some people seem to live extraordinary lives while others struggle endlessly? It's not about luck or chance, it's about a profound alignment with this divine energy. Many believe that connecting with God requires long hours of meditation, spiritual rituals, or distant pilgrimages to sacred places. But the enlightened few understand the truth. The connection to God is instantaneous. It's about alignment, not effort. When your thoughts align with God's energy, you unlock a power so profound that it reshapes your entire reality. The Bible says, "As a man thinketh in his heart, so is he." Proverbs 23:7. Could it be that the secret lies in the simplicity of your thoughts? Here's a question to reflect on. If every thought you have is a command to the universe, shaping your reality moment by moment, then what are you commanding? Are you aware of the power you wield every single day? The top 1% don't just understand this, they embody it. They recognize that God is not something outside of them, waiting to act. God is within them, acting through their every thought, word, and action. This realization transforms their lives because they don't merely hope for miracles. They become the vessel through which miracles manifest. The deeper secret, however, goes beyond merely knowing that God resides within you. It's about understanding how this divine power operates. How does this energy, this force, move through you and shape the world around you? This is where the spiritual elite distinguish themselves. They don't just know they carry this power, they know how to wield it with intention. Think of Jesus' words in Mark 11:23. "Truly, I tell you, if anyone says to this mountain, 'Go, throw yourself into the sea,' and does not doubt in their heart, but believes that what they say will happen, it will be done for them." This isn't poetic metaphor. It's an invitation to step into the fullness of faith and understanding. You've probably heard the phrase, "Thoughts become things." But how deeply have you considered its meaning? It's not a motivational slogan or a vague idea. It's literal. Every thought you entertain is shaping your reality, whether you realize it or not. If your thoughts are seeds, then your life is the harvest. What kind of seeds are you planting? The top 1% approach their thoughts with precision, knowing that their mind is the bridge between divine energy and the physical world. How often do you take control of your thoughts, shaping them with purpose instead of letting them drift aimlessly? Let this truth sink in. You don't have to wait for God to act. You are a co-creator with God, empowered to speak life into your circumstances. Could this realization be the key to transforming everything you've ever known about faith and reality? What's holding you back from stepping into this truth and embracing the power God has already placed within you? Here's the paradox. Most people unknowingly trap themselves in a cycle of repetitive thoughts, repeating the same patterns that keep them stuck. The top 1%, however, operate on a completely different frequency. They grasp a profound truth, that every thought sends ripples through the fabric of reality, like a stone dropped into a still pond. These ripples extend far beyond what the eye can see, shaping outcomes and possibilities. But here's the deeper insight they've mastered. The ripple effect is not delayed. It's immediate. The moment a thought is born, reality begins to shift. Though the change may not manifest visibly right away, the transformation is already in motion, and the more aligned you are with the truth that God's divine energy flows through you, the faster these shifts occur. Have you ever wondered why some individuals seem to manifest their desires almost effortlessly while others struggle for years? The answer lies not in luck, but in alignment. Alignment with what? With the knowledge that your thoughts are not just fleeting ideas, they are commands to the universe. The Bible reminds us of this in Proverbs 18:21. "Death and life are in the power of the tongue, and those who love it will eat its fruits." If the words you speak have such power, imagine the magnitude of your thoughts. Are your thoughts feeding life into your dreams, or are they unconsciously reinforcing barriers? So, how do you step into this alignment? How do you train your mind to think like the top 1%? The process is deceptively simple, but it requires discipline. It begins with treating every thought as sacred, as if it were a direct order to the divine energy that shapes reality. Most people let their minds run on autopilot, reacting to the circumstances around them. The spiritually enlightened, however, take a proactive approach. They don't react, they create. Every thought is intentionally crafted, like a sculptor shaping their masterpiece. They know that every flicker of a thought carries weight, and that mastering their mind is the key to mastering their life. Here's a question to ponder. When was the last time you truly examined your thoughts? Not just the major ones, but the fleeting, seemingly insignificant ones, the ones that cross your mind when you're not paying attention. The Bible calls us to this awareness in 2 Corinthians 10:5. "We take captive every thought to make it obedient to Christ." This verse isn't merely about avoiding negative thoughts. It's about recognizing the creative power of all thoughts. Even those that appear trivial are shaping your reality. The top 1% understand this principle deeply. They realize that even the smallest, most subtle thoughts can have profound effects. Imagine planting seeds in a garden. The seeds may look insignificant at first, but they eventually grow into towering trees or flourishing flowers. Likewise, every thought you think is a seed planted in the soil of reality. What kind of harvest are your thoughts cultivating? Are they producing abundance and growth, or are they sprouting weeds of doubt and fear? The real secret isn't found in praying harder or meditating longer. While those practices have their place, the key lies in mastering your mind. Philippians 4:8 encourages us, "Whatever is true, whatever is noble, whatever is right, whatever is pure, whatever is lovely, whatever is admirable, if anything is excellent or praiseworthy, think about such things." This isn't just spiritual advice, it's a blueprint for aligning your thoughts with divine energy. When your mind is fixed on what is true and pure, your reality naturally aligns with these higher vibrations. Think about it. What would happen if you began treating every thought as a powerful command? What if you approached your inner dialogue with the same care and precision as someone writing a letter to God? Once you embrace this mindset, you'll find that reality doesn't resist your will, it bends to it. The question is, are you ready to step into this level of mastery? Here's the part most people fail to grasp. Positive thinking alone isn't enough to transform your life. You can't just think good thoughts and expect everything to shift magically. True change happens when belief and emotion align with your thoughts. The spiritually enlightened, the top 1%, understand that emotion is the fuel that powers thought. If you're thinking one thing but feeling something entirely different, you're sending conflicting signals to the universe. And the universe, it always responds to the strongest signal. If your mind is focused on abundance, but your heart is weighed down by fear, the fear will dominate. Is it any wonder why some people struggle to manifest their desires despite their best intentions? The top 1% don't just think rich, they feel rich. They don't just think powerful, they feel powerful. This is the key difference that separates those who manifest effortlessly from those who remain stuck. But how do you feel right now? Do your emotions align with the life you want to create, or are they betraying your deepest fears? This alignment is critical, but it's only the beginning. The final and most profound secret lies beyond thoughts and emotions. It lies in the art of detachment. Now, detachment might sound counterintuitive. Why would you detach if your goal is to manifest your desires? Isn't focus the whole point? Yes, but here's the paradox. The more desperately you cling to an outcome, the more you push it away. Jesus himself taught us this principle when he said, "Whoever wants to save their life will lose it, but whoever loses their life for my sake will find it." Matthew 16:25. The message here is clear. Surrender is the gateway to receiving. The top 1% understand this. They know that true creation comes not from grasping, but from releasing. Desperation operates from a place of lack, and lack only attracts more lack. This is why the spiritually awakened don't need their desires to manifest. They trust that they will. They set clear intentions, align their thoughts and emotions, and then let go. They know that clinging too tightly creates resistance. When you let go, you're telling the universe and God that you already believe in the abundance that's coming. Faith is the substance of things hoped for, the evidence of things not seen. Hebrews 11:1. Faith isn't just hoping, it's trusting so deeply that you can release control. But think about it. How many times have you wanted something so badly, only to watch it slip away? The harder you hold on, the more you block the flow of divine energy. It's like trying to hold water in your hands. The tighter your grip, the more it escapes. The top 1% understand the flow of God's power. They don't try to control reality, they move with it, like a river following its course. This principle is echoed in Proverbs 3:5-6. Trust in the Lord with all your heart, and lean not on your own understanding. In all your ways submit to him, and he will make your paths straight. Control is an illusion. Trust and surrender are where the real power lies. Here's the paradox of divine creation. The more you can let go, the more you can receive. When you detach from outcomes, you're not signaling desperation, you're signaling trust. And trust creates abundance. The spiritually enlightened have mastered this flow. They recognize that they are not separate from the divine energy that created the universe. They're part of it. They don't try to harness God's power through force. They align themselves with it through faith and surrender. When you truly let go, something miraculous happens. You stop forcing your reality, and instead, you flow with it. This is the essence of co-creation. Be still and know that I am God. Psalm 46:10 is not just an invitation to quiet contemplation. It's a call to surrender control, to trust in the divine flow that's already working in your favor. The question is, are you ready to release your grip on the outcome? Are you ready to trust the power of God within you? The top 1% aren't special. They've simply uncovered the truth that's been inside you all along. This truth doesn't require perfection, hours of meditation, or extraordinary effort. It requires alignment, faith, and the courage to let go. So, are you ready to stop forcing and start flowing? Because the moment you do, you'll discover that the power to create the life you've always dreamed of has been within you all along. It's time to embrace it. Here's a truth most people spend their entire lives missing. They are constantly seeking. They seek happiness, success, love, purpose, and even God. Their days are consumed with a relentless chase for something they feel is absent. But what if I told you the spiritually awakened, the top 1%, have moved beyond this endless pursuit? They no longer seek. Instead, they live in a state of knowing. And this shift, it changes everything. When you're stuck in the cycle of seeking, it stems from a belief that what you desire is missing. You're locked in a mindset of lack, perpetually searching outside yourself to fill an internal void. But those who have unlocked the divine secret understand something profoundly liberating. Everything they've been searching for has been within them all along. They don't chase after love, success, or connection with God. They embody it. They've stepped into the truth that they already are what they've been seeking. Pause for a moment and reflect. If you knew, beyond any doubt, that you were already connected to all the abundance, love, and power in the universe, how would your life change? Would you still exhaust yourself chasing external validation? Or would you begin to attract blessings effortlessly because you already knew they were yours? The Bible reminds us in Luke 17:21, "The kingdom of God is within you." This isn't a metaphor, it's a divine declaration that everything you seek exists within the core of your being. This is the revelation that sets the spiritually enlightened apart. They've stopped seeking because they understand the real. God is not something distant or external. The real God is the energy animating every cell of your body. The consciousness that births your thoughts, the force that keeps your heart beating. This truth dismantles the illusion of separation. Once you recognize this, everything changes. Fear begins to dissolve because fear can only exist where there's a sense of disconnection. The top 1% don't live in fear because they've stepped into the profound knowing that they are one with the Creator. They live with the understanding that God's power flows through them, giving them unlimited access to divine strength and wisdom. Psalm 46:5 beautifully encapsulates this. God is within her, she will not fall. With this truth, they realize there's nothing to fear, because what could they lack when they are already complete? But here's the sobering reality. Most people continue living in fear and disconnection. Why? Because they've been taught a version of God that keeps them small. They've been conditioned to believe in a God who is separate, far away, and unreachable. A God who doles out blessings sparingly. This distorted image leads to lives filled with doubt and lack. But Jesus said in John 10:30, "I and the Father are one." If Christ himself declared oneness with God, why do so many still believe they are separate? The top 1% know this separation is an illusion. They've embraced the truth that the real God is the force alive in their mind, heart, and soul. Once you stop seeking and start being, you step into your divine power. You become unstoppable because you're no longer bound by fear or a sense of limitation. You begin to create from a place of fullness, not lack. The Bible reassures us in 2 Timothy 1:7, "For God has not given us a spirit of fear, but of power and of love and of a sound mind." When you embrace this spirit, you no longer ask whether you're capable. You simply know that you are. But here's the ultimate question. Are you ready to let go of the endless seeking? Are you ready to embrace the knowing that you already have everything you need, right here, right now? Because that's the shift that will take you from living like the 99% to living in divine alignment with the top 1%. When you stop chasing and start embodying the truth of who you are, you begin to walk as God's chosen one, full of power, love, and purpose. So, what's holding you back from stepping into this knowing? Could it be that the only thing keeping you from abundance is the belief that it's not already yours? It's time to stop seeking and start knowing. This is your invitation to step into the fullness of your divine identity. The question is, will you take it? The top 1% live by a principle most overlook. They don't wait for permission, for signs, or for circumstances to align. They don't sit passively, hoping for the universe to act on their behalf. They understand something transformative. They are the sign, the permission, and the force that causes alignment. This isn't arrogance, it's a profound awareness of their divine nature. And this mindset, it's exactly what you need to cultivate if you want to unlock the same power in your life. Here's a truth many fail to grasp. The real God doesn't hand you blessings as if you're powerless. Instead, God grants you the divine ability to create blessings. The spiritually awakened, the top 1%, don't spend their days begging for miracles or waiting for change. Instead, they embody the miracle. They understand that they are co-creators with God, imbued with the same creative power that spoke the universe into existence. The Bible reveals this in Genesis 1:26. Then God said, "Let us make mankind in our image, in our likeness, so that they may rule over the fish in the sea and the birds in the sky." To be made in God's image means you carry within you the capacity to shape your reality. How are you using that power today? The difference between those who create and those who merely wait lies in a simple yet profound truth. The top 1% don't hope, they know. They know they are the miracle, the change, the answer they've been searching for. This isn't wishful thinking. It's a deep-seated faith that aligns their thoughts, emotions, and actions with the divine energy within them. What would happen if you stopped hoping for change and started believing you already possess the power to create it? Once you embrace this knowing, your entire perspective shifts. You stop waiting for life to happen to you. Instead, you step boldly into the realization that you are the architect of your reality. Philippians 4:13 reminds us, "I can do all things through Christ who strengthens me." This isn't just a motivational quote, it's a divine truth. The strength of God is already within you, waiting to be activated by your belief and action. So why wait another moment to step into your power? Here's your challenge. Stop seeking, stop waiting, and stop hoping. Instead, start knowing. Begin living as if the power to create your reality is already yours, because it is. When Jesus said in Matthew 17:20, "If you have faith as small as a mustard seed, you can say to this mountain, 'Move from here to there,' and it will move. Nothing will be impossible for you." He wasn't speaking metaphorically. He was declaring a truth about the power of faith when aligned with action. The top 1% don't live as victims of their circumstances. They see themselves as creators. They understand that their thoughts, emotions, and actions are the tools God has given them to shape the world around them. They don't wait for external validation or ideal conditions. They create those conditions. Imagine if you began to approach your life with that same conviction. What would you achieve if you stopped waiting for a sign and realized you are the sign? Here's where the real transformation happens. The moment you stop searching for God outside of yourself and start realizing that you are the embodiment of God's power. Ephesians 3:20 confirms this. Now to him who is able to do immeasurably more than all we ask or imagine, according to his power that is at work within us. God's power isn't external. It's within you, waiting to be unleashed. The question is, are you ready to take that step? Are you ready to stop living as though you lack power and start living as though you're filled with divine energy? The moment you do, you'll witness miracles. Not because they suddenly appeared, but because you finally aligned with the truth that they were within you all along. So, will you accept the challenge? Will you stop waiting and start creating? Because the life you've been praying for is already within your reach. All that's left is for you to step into it. Here's the truth. This transformation doesn't happen in a single moment. It's not a light switch you can flip overnight. It's a journey that requires practice, patience, and unwavering commitment. It demands a deep awareness of your thoughts, emotions, and energy, and a willingness to align them with the truth of who you are. But this is where most people falter. They crave instant results. They expect the universe to deliver their dreams effortlessly, like a gift wrapped in silver. The top 1%, however, understand a profound principle. Real power lies in mastery. Mastery over your mind, mastery over your emotions, and mastery over your energy. To access this power, you must first commit to mastering the art of the knowing. You must retrain your mind to think, feel, and act like the creator that you already are. The Bible emphasizes this process in Romans 12:2. Do not conform to the pattern of this world, but be transformed by the renewing of your mind. Renewing your mind is an active, ongoing effort. It requires intention and faith. Are you ready to take that step? The more you train your thoughts and emotions to align with your divine identity, the more you will see your reality shift. You'll begin to witness the power of God working through you. And, perhaps most importantly, you'll realize that the only obstacle between you and your fullest potential is the belief that you are separate from God's power. So, let me ask you, are you ready to stop seeking and start knowing? Are you ready to embrace the truth that has been hidden in plain sight? Here's the ultimate realization that the spiritually enlightened, the top 1%, live by. You are the divine in action. This isn't just an uplifting idea or spiritual sentiment. It's the very essence of who you are. The top 1% don't merely believe in God. They know that they are unique manifestations of God in human form. Before you dismiss this as radical, consider the depth of this truth. When the Bible says in Genesis 1:27, "So God created mankind in his own image. In the image of God he created them." It's not just a poetic statement. It's a declaration that you are a reflection of the Creator. What does it mean to be created in God's image? It doesn't mean you hold the omnipotence of the Creator who shaped the entire universe. It means you are an expression of that divine force, uniquely positioned to create, shape, and experience life. You are the universe experiencing itself. As Psalm 82:6 says, "You are God's. You are all children of the Most High." This isn't blasphemy. It's the divine truth about your role in the tapestry of existence. The same power that forms stars, galaxies, and entire realities flows through you right now. The top 1% understand this deeply. They do not see God as something distant, detached, or unreachable. Instead, they know they are woven into the fabric of divine existence, part of the infinite tapestry that makes up reality itself. They've shed the illusion of separation. They recognize their oneness with God, and because of this, they fully embrace their ability to shape their lives and the world around them. How would your life change if you embraced this truth? What would you do differently if you saw yourself not as separate from God, but as a vessel for God's power? Jesus said in John 14:12, "Very truly, I tell you, whoever believes in me will do the works I have been doing, and they will do even greater things than these." This isn't just a promise, it's an invitation. It's a call to step into your divine authority, to create boldly, and to live with the knowing that you are the hands and voice of God on this earth. When you embrace this knowing, fear dissolves and limitations fall away. The question isn't whether you have the power, you do. The question is, will you step into it? Will you commit to mastering your mind and energy to reflect the truth of who you are? Because when you do, you'll begin to see miracles, not as something external, but as the natural result of living in alignment with your divine essence. So, are you ready to stop living as though you're separate from the power of God? Are you ready to start living as though you are that power in action? Because the moment you do, you'll not only transform your own life, but also the lives of everyone you touch. The real God doesn't create out of need or lack. The Creator moves from a place of infinite abundance, shaping all that exists with overflowing power and purpose. And here's the truth. This is the same energy that flows through you. You were never meant to live as a beggar, pleading for scraps from the universe. You were created to manifest, expand, and express the infinite abundance that is already within you. His divine power has given us everything we need for a godly life through our knowledge of Him who called us by His own glory and goodness. 2 Peter chapter 1:3. When you embrace this truth and begin living from a mindset of abundance, everything changes. Suddenly, obstacles no longer feel like insurmountable barriers. They transform into stepping stones for growth. Failure, instead of being something to fear, becomes a vital part of the creative process, teaching and refining you. Do you see how this shift in perspective could revolutionize the way you approach life? As you step into this abundant mindset, you'll stop seeking external validation and begin to trust the quiet voice of wisdom within. That voice, it's the divine speaking through you, guiding you toward your highest purpose. The Bible tells us in Isaiah 30:21, "Whether you turn to the right or to the left, your ears will hear a voice behind you saying, 'This is the way, walk in it.'" This inner guidance is proof that you're not separate from God. You are a vessel for divine action. Here's the ultimate revelation that the spiritually awakened understand. You are the divine in action. You are not separate from God's creative power. You are an expression of it. You are the creator of your reality, and the only limits that exist are the ones you've chosen to believe in. The top 1% have freed themselves from these limitations. They understand that they set the rules for what's possible in their lives. So let me ask you, why would you let fear or doubt dictate what you can achieve? Jesus said in John 10:34, "Is it not written in your law, I have said you are gods?" This isn't a statement meant to inflate egos. It's an invitation to recognize your divine heritage. You are imbued with the same power that spoke the universe into being. What would your life look like if you lived fully aware of that power? The top 1% don't possess any supernatural abilities or secret knowledge unavailable to others. Their success lies in one simple truth. They've unlocked the power that has been inside them all along. They've embraced the reality that they are co-creators with God. living in alignment with divine abundance. And this power isn't exclusive to them, it's within you too. Now to him who is able to do immeasurably more than all we ask or imagine, according to his power that is at work within us. Ephesians 3:20. The question is, are you ready to step into that truth? Are you ready to stop living as though you're separate from God and start embodying the reality that you are God in action? Imagine what your life would look like if you released the self-imposed limits holding you back. Imagine living in complete trust that you already possess everything you need to create the life you've been dreaming of. This is your invitation to shift, to let go of doubt, scarcity, and fear, and to embrace the fullness of your divine nature. The moment you make this decision, the moment you align your thoughts, emotions, and actions with the truth of who you are, miracles will begin to unfold, not because they are being handed to you, but because you're finally claiming the power that's been yours all along. So, I'll ask you one final time. Are you ready to stop seeking, waiting, and doubting? Are you ready to live as the creator of your reality, fully aligned with the abundance of God? Because this is your moment. The power to create, to expand, and to live without limits is already within you. All that's left is for you to step into it. Now that we've uncovered the profound truth, that you are the divine in action, it's time to explore how the spiritually awakened, the top 1%, use this understanding to actively shape their reality. One of their most transformative tools is a belief. But here's the thing. Belief isn't just a thought you casually hold in your mind. It's a dynamic, creative force that bends reality to align with your inner convictions. The top 1% don't merely hope for success, abundance, or fulfillment. They believe it so deeply that they know it's already theirs. So, why is belief so powerful? It's simple yet profound. Your beliefs act as a blueprint for your reality. They serve as instructions for the universe, your subconscious mind, and the divine energy flowing through you. As Proverbs 23:7 declares, "As a man thinketh in his heart, so is he." This verse reveals that the reality you experience is a direct reflection of what you hold to be true in your heart and mind. The top 1% understand this principle intimately. They know the universe is constantly responding to their beliefs, shaping circumstances to match the energy of their conviction. When they believe they are unstoppable, they become unstoppable. When they believe abundance is their birthright, abundance flows effortlessly into their lives. The universe doesn't question your beliefs. It reflects them back to you. Think about this. What beliefs are you holding right now? Are they empowering you, or are they subtly sabotaging your desires? Here's the challenge most people face. They think they believe in success, wealth, or happiness, but underneath those surface beliefs lie hidden, conflicting narratives. For instance, you might tell yourself you believe in abundance, but if deep down you feel unworthy, fearful, or doubtful, those subconscious beliefs will override your conscious intentions. The Bible speaks to this dynamic in James 1:6-8. But when you ask, you must believe and not doubt, because the one who doubts is like a wave of the sea, blown and tossed by the wind. That person should not expect to receive anything from the Lord. Doubt creates division within you, preventing the manifestation of your desires. The top 1% have mastered the art of the belief alignment. They've trained themselves to identify and eliminate beliefs that contradict their desires. This mastery ensures that their conscious and subconscious minds work in harmony toward their goals. Imagine you're planting a garden. Your conscious belief is the seed, but your subconscious beliefs are the soil. If the soil is fertile and nurturing, your seed will grow. But if the soil is poisoned with fear or self-doubt, the seed cannot thrive. How do you cultivate this alignment? It starts with awareness. The top 1% constantly examine their inner dialogue, asking themselves, does this belief serve me? Does it align with the life I'm creating? They root out limiting beliefs and replace them with empowering truths. As Paul wrote in 2 Corinthians 10:5, we take captive every thought to make it obedient to Christ. This practice of capturing and reprogramming thoughts is how they ensure their minds are aligned with divine truth. But alignment isn't just about thinking positively, it's about embodying those beliefs at every level of your being. For example, saying, I am abundant, while feeling fear or lack, creates a conflict between your conscious and subconscious minds. The top 1% resolve this by reinforcing their beliefs through action. They act as if their desires are already fulfilled, sending a clear signal to the universe that they're ready to receive. Now, let's turn this inward. What beliefs are shaping your reality right now? Are you operating from a blueprint of abundance and confidence, or is your reality being shaped by hidden doubts and fears? Jesus said in Mark 11:24, whatever you ask for in prayer, believe that you have received it, and it will be yours. Notice the instruction to believe that you have already received it. This isn't just a call to faith, it's a directive to align your thoughts, emotions, and actions with the reality you want to create. The truth is, the universe always mirrors your dominant beliefs. If you believe you are limited, life will reflect limitations. But if you believe you are limitless, capable of achieving, creating, and receiving anything you desire, then the universe will align with that belief. The top 1% aren't exceptional because they've been given something you lack. They're exceptional because they've mastered the inner work of aligning their beliefs with their divine identity. So, here's your invitation. Start examining your beliefs. Challenge the ones that no longer serve you. Replace them with empowering truths that reflect the limitless power within you. Remember, you are not separate from God. You are the divine in action. And as you align your beliefs with this truth, you will witness your reality transform in ways you never thought possible. Are you ready to take that step? Are you ready to embrace the power of belief and start living as the creator of your reality? The blueprint for your success is already within you. All that's left is for you to activate it. So, how do you begin aligning your beliefs with the reality you want to create? The first step is to identify the limiting beliefs that are holding you back. What are the stories you've been telling yourself? What beliefs about your life, your worth, or the world around you are keeping you stuck in cycles of lack or fear? Maybe you've convinced yourself that success is only for the lucky, that you're unworthy of happiness, or that abundance is reserved for others. These beliefs act like invisible chains, preventing you from stepping into your divine authority. But here's the good news. These chains are not unbreakable. Start by confronting these limiting beliefs head on. Write them down. Examine them. Ask yourself, where did this belief come from? Is it based on truth, or is it something I've accepted without question? Once you've identified these mental blocks, the next step is to replace them with empowering beliefs. This isn't just about repeating empty affirmations. It's about reprogramming your mind at the deepest level to align with the truth of who you are. The spiritually awakened, the top 1%, use powerful tools like visualization, meditation, and self-hypnosis to install new beliefs that support their goals. These aren't just intellectual exercises. They immerse themselves in the experience of their new beliefs. They don't just say they're abundant, they feel abundant. They don't just visualize success, they act as if it's already theirs. This is key. You must live your belief. Faith by itself, if it is not accompanied by action, is dead. James 2:17. Belief without action is powerless. The top 1% take daily actions that reinforce their beliefs. They move through life with a quiet confidence, rooted in the understanding that the universe is constantly conspiring in their favor. They've embraced the promise of Romans 8:28, and we know that in all things God works for the good of those who love him, who have been called according to his purpose. Do you walk with that same assurance, knowing that everything is aligning for your ultimate good? Now, here's a question that might be on your mind. What if I believe in something and it doesn't happen? This is where most people stumble. They start believing in abundance or success, but when results don't show up immediately, they get discouraged. But the top 1% understand a critical truth. Reality doesn't always shift instantly, especially if you've spent years, perhaps even decades, operating under limiting beliefs. It takes time for the universe to realign itself with your new mindset. Patience is vital. The Bible reminds us in Galatians 6:9, "Let us not grow weary in doing good, for at the proper time we will reap a harvest if we do not give up." The universe is always working behind the scenes, even when you don't see the immediate fruits of your efforts. Your job is to remain faithful and consistent, trusting that your work is not in vain. Let me ask you, what do you believe about yourself, your potential, and your power? Because whether you realize it or not, those beliefs are shaping your reality. If you see yourself as powerless, life will reflect that. But if you believe you are a co-creator with God, filled with divine authority and purpose, the world will mirror that truth. Ephesians 3:20 assures us, "Now to him who is able to do immeasurably more than all we ask or imagine, according to his power that is at work within us." This power is not external, it resides within you, waiting to be activated by your belief. One of the most misunderstood aspects of spiritual growth is the importance of consistency. Changing your beliefs and your reality isn't about bursts of inspiration or occasional effort. The top 1% know that success, both spiritual and material, requires showing up every single day. It's about committing to the process, even when the results aren't immediately visible. Think of a seed planted in the ground. You water it daily, trusting that beneath the surface, growth is happening even though you can't yet see it. Are you willing to nurture your dreams with the same patience and faith? This daily commitment to aligning your beliefs, thoughts, and actions with your highest self is what transforms your life. When you show up consistently, even in the face of doubt or delay, you send a clear signal to the universe that you're ready to receive. This isn't just wishful thinking, it's spiritual discipline. Jesus said in Matthew 17:20, "If you have faith as small as a mustard seed, you can say to this mountain, 'Move from here to there,' and it will move. Nothing will be impossible for you." Your faith doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to be consistent. So let me ask you again, what beliefs are you ready to release? And what truths are you ready to embrace? Are you willing to commit to the daily work of reshaping your inner world so your outer world can reflect the abundance, joy, and purpose you desire? The power is already within you. The universe is waiting for you to claim it. The universe rewards persistence. This is a truth the spiritually awakened, the top 1%, live by. But most people give up far too soon. They try something new for a week, a month, maybe even a few months. And when they don't see the results they desire, they quit. They assume the process isn't working, that their efforts are in vain. But the top 1%, they understand the power of persistence. They know that every thought, every action, and every belief is like planting a seed. Some seeds sprout quickly, but others take time. They trust that as long as they keep watering those seeds, they will eventually grow into a bountiful harvest. Consistency is the cornerstone of mastery, whether it's mastery over your mind, your beliefs, or your energy. The top 1% don't meditate, visualize, or affirm their goals only when they feel inspired. They do it every day, rain or shine, motivated or not. Why? Because they understand a profound truth. Mastery doesn't come from occasional effort, it comes from daily dedication. This principle echoes in Galatians 6:9. Let us not grow weary in doing good, for at the proper time we will reap a harvest if we do not give up. Are you willing to show up even when the results are not immediate? Imagine this. If you were to plant a garden, would you expect the flowers to bloom overnight? Of course not. You'd water the seeds, tend to the soil, and give them time to grow. You'd trust in the process, knowing that growth happens beneath the surface long before you see it above ground. But in our fast-paced world, we've been conditioned to expect instant results. When things don't happen as quickly as we want, we grow frustrated and abandon the process. The top 1%, however, know that the divine process requires patience and trust. Ecclesiastes 3:1 reminds us, "To everything there is a season, a time for every purpose under heaven." Consistency is magical because it creates momentum. At first, your efforts might feel like they're leading nowhere. You're putting in the work, but not seeing the results you hoped for. But as you persist, as you continue to believe and act, something remarkable happens. You build unstoppable energy. It's like rolling a snowball down a hill. In the beginning, it's small and slow, but with each rotation, it gains more mass and speed until it becomes a force no one can stop. This is why the top 1% never stop. They understand that every single day they show up, they're adding to their momentum. Eventually, that momentum becomes so powerful that nothing can stand in their way. It's a reflection of the biblical principle in Proverbs 24:16. Though the righteous fall 7 times, they rise again. The key isn't in never falling. It's in always rising, always continuing the work. So, how do you start building consistency in your life? Begin with simplicity. You don't need to overhaul your entire routine overnight. Choose one habit, one belief, or one small action, and commit to doing it every single day. Maybe it's taking 5 minutes in the morning to meditate. Perhaps it's visualizing your goals before bed, or writing down 3 things you're grateful for each day. Small, consistent actions compound over time, leading to profound results. The top 1% didn't achieve mastery overnight. They started just like you, one step at a time. Jesus illustrated this beautifully in the parable of the mustard seed. The kingdom of heaven is like a mustard seed, which a man took and planted in his field. Though it is the smallest of all seeds, yet when it grows, it is the largest of garden plants and becomes a tree. Matthew 13:31-32. Small, consistent efforts can lead to extraordinary outcomes if you nurture them with patience and faith. Here's the ultimate question. Are you willing to be consistent? Are you willing to show up every day, even when it feels like nothing is happening? Because this is the secret that separates the top 1% from everyone else. They trust the process. They keep going. They show up, not because it's easy, but because they know the reward lies in persistence. The universe doesn't reward what you do occasionally. It rewards what you do consistently. So what's the one thing you can commit to today? Remember, consistency isn't about perfection. It's about dedication. It's about choosing to show up for yourself and your dreams every single day, no matter how small the step may seem. The question isn't whether you have the power to create change. You do. The question is, will you commit to the process? Will you persist long enough to see the seeds of your effort bloom? The universe is waiting for your answer. As we come to the end of this message, let us reflect on what it truly means to be one of God's chosen ones. You are part of a unique and extraordinary group, a mere 1%, blessed with the ability to see beyond the surface and into the profound truths of God's will. This understanding isn't given to everyone, and that alone speaks to the incredible purpose God has placed over your life. Many may not understand you, and some may even challenge your faith. But take heart. Your wisdom and connection to God's divine truth are treasures that will guide you through every trial and triumph. To those who resonate with this message, know that you are not alone. Together, we are a community of believers who support and uplift one another as we walk the narrow path of God's calling. Your faith and understanding are powerful, and through them, you can inspire others to draw closer to the truth. Never forget that your journey has meaning, your struggles have purpose, and your faithfulness will be rewarded in ways beyond what you can imagine. If this message has brought encouragement, hope, or clarity into your life, we invite you to consider supporting this channel through Super Thanks. Your contributions enable us to keep sharing messages of faith, hope, and God's love with a world that so desperately needs it. Whether you choose to donate or not, please know that your presence here today is deeply valued. Thank you for taking the time to listen, reflect, and grow alongside us. We'd also love for you to join our growing community by liking this video, subscribing to our channel, and sharing this message with others who may need it. Your engagement is a simple but impactful way to help spread God's light to those searching for truth. And don't forget to leave a comment below. Share your thoughts, your experiences, or even a prayer request. We'd love to hear from you and walk this journey of faith with you. As you move forward, may God's peace and favor rest upon you. May His truth continue to guide your steps, and may His blessings overflow in every area of your life. You are chosen, you are loved, and you are never alone. Thank you for being here, for believing, and for being part of this beautiful mission. Stay faithful, stay inspired, and stay blessed. You didn't find this video by accident. No, this moment was divinely orchestrated. You've been set apart by God, handpicked for a purpose greater than you can yet imagine. Can you feel it? That pull deep within your soul, a sense that every hardship, every betrayal, every fiery trial was not in vain. God has been leading you here, step by step. Every struggle, every relentless spiritual attack, yes, even the assaults of Jezebel's spirit, was allowed to refine you. What you've faced wasn't random. It was preparation. Preparation for a calling that stretches far beyond the confines of religious tradition, far beyond the expectations of men. You've been tested in ways that most people couldn't endure. Have you wondered why your path has been so uniquely challenging? It's because God is forging you into something extraordinary. For He knows the way that I take. When He has tested me, I will come forth as gold. Job 23:10. Others may not understand the depth of your battles, but you've never been alone. In the silence, God has been sharpening you. In the isolation, He's been strengthening your spirit, molding you into a vessel prepared for His glory. What He has planned for you cannot be contained by the walls of any church or the traditions of men. This is the moment you've been waiting for, the unveiling of what God has been doing in the shadows. But have you ever questioned why so many religious institutions feel hollow? The churches you've known may have grand appearances, but inside you've sensed the emptiness. You've witnessed leaders obsessed with their platforms, consumed by power and the praise of men. They preach doctrines laced with pride, holding others to impossible standards while secretly breaking them themselves. These people honor me with their lips, but their hearts are far from me. Matthew 15:8. And as they build their earthly kingdoms, you've seen through their facades, haven't you? You've felt the disconnect, knowing their focus isn't on God, but on their own gain. But here's the truth. They can't stop you. Why? Because you are different. You've been called to stand apart. You are not bound by rituals or confined by the traditions that others cling to so tightly. God has placed within you a raw, unfiltered understanding of His love, a truth that goes beyond words, beyond rituals. You've seen how some twist His word to serve their own agendas, using the guise of submission to maintain control. Does it make you wonder how many have been silenced by their manipulation? Yet you stand unbroken. God's kingdom isn't built on oppression, it's built on liberation, on souls like yours, free and alive in His Spirit. So, chosen one, can you feel it? The silence around you isn't punishment, it's preparation. God has hidden you for a time, but now the unveiling begins. The question is, are you ready to step into the purpose for which you've been prepared? Chosen ones, before God makes you world famous, enjoy the silence. Chosen one. They've tried to silence you. They've labeled you rebellious, unworthy, and unfit to belong. Does that sound familiar? Those accusations weren't just about you. They were about the calling they couldn't comprehend. You see, the very things they tried to use against you are the reasons God chose you. The stone the builders rejected has become the cornerstone, Psalm 118:22. You were never meant to fit into their mold because God designed you for something far greater. He called you out of the system, not because you didn't belong, but because the system could never contain the power, the vision, and the anointing He placed within you. Rejection was part of your journey. Think about it. Why would the very people who claim to represent God turn against you? The answer lies in the threat you pose to their comfort, their traditions, and their control. They saw in you something they couldn't manipulate, authenticity. But their rejection wasn't a setback, it was a setup for your refining. Like gold purified in the fire, every betrayal, every false accusation burned away the lies they tried to plant in your heart. Was it painful? Absolutely, but necessary, without question. Through the pain, God was stripping away every false teaching, every doctrine of control, so that your faith could stand on truth alone. You endured because God was preparing you. Think back to the moments when you felt most alone. Didn't it feel as if the very heavens were silent? Yet, even in those moments, God was at work. And after you have suffered a little while, the God of all grace will Himself restore, confirm, strengthen, and establish you. 1 Peter 5:10. He allowed you to walk through rejection to refine you, to teach you how to discern His voice above all others. The religious hypocrites who cast you out could never understand the depth of your calling because it doesn't fit within their limited understanding of God's power. So, let me ask you, could it be that their rejection was God's redirection? Could it be that the fire wasn't meant to destroy you, but to reveal the unshakable foundation of your faith? They thought they were disqualifying you, but in truth, they were confirming what heaven already knew. You are chosen, set apart for a purpose they could never fathom. The system tried to contain you, but it failed. Why? Because God's plans for you are not bound by human structures. They've called you unworthy, but God calls you His own. They've cast you out, but He has drawn you closer. And as you stand here today, scarred but stronger, can you feel the weight of what you've been prepared for? The silence wasn't the end. It was the beginning of your revelation. You're no longer bound by their rules. The chains they forged with their traditions, their pride, and their demands have been broken. You've torn down the false images they've built, those golden calves of self-righteousness and control. No longer will you bow to their hollow authority, nor will you accept the yoke of their man-made doctrines. What they called rebellion was actually your awakening. You shall know the truth, and the truth shall set you free. John 8:32. And now you stand unshackled, walking boldly in the freedom that only God can give. You've unlearned their lies. Remember when they taught you that God was distant, a stern judge whose love you had to earn through rituals and submission to their authority? It wasn't true, was it? You've seen through their deceit. You now know that God's love is not transactional, but unconditional, a love that flows freely to the broken, the humble, and the outcast. Their hierarchy, where power belongs only to the elite, no longer holds sway over you. Why? Because you've discovered the truth. God's power is made perfect in weakness. 2 Corinthians 12:9. It is not reserved for those at the top, but flows through those who are willing to surrender to Him, not man. You've rejected their system of control. Can you see it clearly now? Their doctrines were never about glorifying God. They were about preserving their power. They wielded submission as a weapon, demanding obedience to their authority instead of pointing you to the freedom found in Christ. But you refused to conform. You chose instead to embrace the radical truth of God's kingdom, where the last will be first and the first will be last. Matthew 20:16. Does it surprise you that this truth terrifies them? You reflect the heart of God, not them. The very people who cast you aside, claiming you were unworthy, now find themselves on the outside looking in. Why? Because God has chosen you not for your perfection, but for your willingness to be His vessel. Think of the broken pieces of your life, the scars you carry. Aren't those the very places where His light shines the brightest? But we have this treasure in jars of clay to show that this all-surpassing power is from God and not from us. 2 Corinthians 4:7. You are that jar of clay, fragile yet filled with His glory. You're not like them, and that's exactly why you were chosen. Religious institutions cannot contain the fullness of God's love. They build walls to keep people out, but you were called to break them down. You are His ambassador, carrying His love to the lost, the forgotten, and the broken-hearted. Can you feel the weight of that calling? The truth is, they've tried to silence you because you embody everything they cannot control, the raw, unfiltered love of God. So now, as you stand in this freedom, ask yourself, what will you do with it? Will you let their rejection define you? Or will you walk boldly in the purpose for which you've been chosen? Their rules no longer apply. You've been called to something higher, a life that reveals God's love in ways they could never imagine. This is your time, chosen one. Will you step into it? You carry His truth, unshackled, unbroken, and unburdened. The weight of man-made rules no longer rests on your shoulders. You are His chosen one, the embodiment of grace and freedom they can only preach about, but never truly understand. Can you feel it? That quiet stirring in your soul is the Spirit moving, preparing you for something far greater than you've ever dared to imagine. Every trial, every scar, every moment of suffering, it was all for this purpose. God has been at work, forging your path through the fire of transformation. Those cracks in your spirit, the brokenness you thought could never be mended, have been painstakingly rebuilt by His hands. He tore down the false structures within you, dismantling the lies and limitations that held you back, and replaced them with resilience and divine purpose that only you can carry. God is elevating you for His glory, not yours. Do you see it now? The trials you endured, the tears you shed in the silence, none of it was wasted. While the world chased after recognition and applause, you were hidden in the shadows, fighting battles that no one else could see. But God saw. He witnessed every crushing blow, every moment you fell to your knees in despair. You keep track of all my sorrows. You have collected all my tears in your bottle. You have recorded each one in your book. Psalm 56:8. He was there, catching every tear, whispering hope into your spirit, pulling you back when you thought you couldn't go on. You didn't seek this platform. It was chosen for you. While others scrambled for recognition, your heart sought only God's presence. You didn't chase after fame or validation, yet God is preparing to elevate you because your journey was never about self-glory. This is not the elevation the world understands, where applause fills the void left by emptiness. No, this is divine elevation, one that comes with purpose, weight, and eternal significance. The cracks in your soul, the scars you bear, are not marks of defeat. They are evidence of His handiwork. They are the places where His light shines brightest. Your life is a testament to His power. Imagine this, a beacon standing firm in the storm, its light piercing through the darkness, guiding the lost to safety. That's what you are becoming, a living testimony of God's redemption, a vessel that reflects His grace and power. This is why He is lifting you, not so that the world will see you, but so that through you they will see Him. Let your light so shine before others that they may see your good deeds and glorify your Father in heaven. Matthew 5:16. This is your moment, but it's not about you. The elevation you're about to experience isn't for personal glory. It's for the glory of God's kingdom. You've seen the emptiness of fame, the hollow pursuit of applause, and you know that the world's version of recognition is fleeting. What God is preparing for you is different. It's not about standing on a pedestal, but about standing firm in faith, showing the world what true redemption looks like. So, chosen one, ask yourself this: are you ready to step into what He has prepared for you? Are you ready to let your scars speak of His healing, to let your life be the beacon that guides others to Him? God's elevation is coming, not because of who you are, but because of who He is and what He has done through you. Will you rise and shine for His glory? This is your calling, your purpose, and your destiny. You, yes, you, are the one who has been refined in the fire. The trials you've endured weren't just for survival. They were God's way of shaping you into the masterpiece He always intended you to be. Imagine the hands of a sculptor chiseling away the excess stone, uncovering the beauty hidden within. That's what He has done with you. And now the world is about to witness the unveiling. Many have sought the spotlight, their platforms built on the shaky foundation of ego and pride. But those platforms, like houses on shifting sands, will inevitably crumble. Yet your foundation, it's solid, immovable, rooted in divine purpose. Unless the Lord builds the house, the builders labor in vain. Psalm 127:1. God Himself has been building your platform, brick by brick, through every trial and triumph. Your elevation isn't by chance, it's by divine design. Do you realize how unique your journey is? Others may have reached for recognition, striving for worldly success, but you chose a different path. You chose humility over pride, endurance over giving up, and faith over seeking human validation. And it is precisely these choices, these acts of quiet obedience, that have qualified you for this moment. God's word says, "Humble yourselves, therefore, under God's mighty hand, that He may lift you up in due time." 1 Peter 5:6. That time is now. You carry a message no one else can deliver. Think about the depths you've endured, the pain, the rejection, the nights when you cried out to God and heard nothing but silence. Those moments weren't wasted. They were the crucible that formed a message so powerful it could only come from someone who has walked through the fire and come out refined. The world is desperate for authenticity, for a voice that speaks not from theory, but from experience. That voice is yours. We comfort others in their trouble with the comfort we ourselves have received from God. 2 Corinthians 1:4. Your story, your journey, is a testimony that will transform lives in ways no sermon ever could. This isn't about you. It's about His glory. The platform God is preparing for you isn't for self-promotion or applause. It's for the sake of those who are still trapped in the very struggles you've overcome. You've been chosen to shine a light into their darkness, to be a living, breathing example of God's redemption. Have you ever wondered why your trials were so specific, why the fire burned so intensely? It's because your witness is meant for those who will recognize their own pain in your story. Through you, they will see the undeniable hand of God at work. The world will soon see why you were chosen. When God raises you up, it won't be subtle. It won't be something that can be ignored or dismissed. Your elevation will stand as a testament to His power, a reminder that His plans are unstoppable. Those who doubted you, dismissed you, or tried to silence you will have no choice but to acknowledge what God has done. But this moment isn't about vindication, it's about revelation. It's about revealing the truth of God's love and power through your life. So, chosen one, are you ready? Are you ready to step into the purpose for which you were made? The fire refined you, the trials prepared you, and now the time has come. You are not just a survivor. You are a vessel of His glory, carrying a message that will echo into eternity. Will you rise and let the world see what God has crafted in you? The spotlight isn't the goal. It's the tool through which His light will shine. The world is watching, but more importantly, heaven is cheering. Will you embrace your calling? This is your moment. You are in a season of divine silence, a stillness that feels heavy at times, as if the world has turned its face away and forgotten you. But this silence is sacred. It is not a punishment or an oversight. It is a deliberate pause orchestrated by the Creator Himself. He has pulled you away from the noise, from the distractions that so easily entangle, to create a space where His voice can speak louder than the clamor of the world. You are not forgotten. You are being formed. The world tells you silence is a void, a place of insignificance. But in God's kingdom, silence is the womb of transformation. The stillness you feel is not emptiness, it's preparation. Be still and know that I am God. Psalm 46:10. He is sharpening your vision, refining your heart, and fortifying your soul. In this holy pause, He is building within you the strength and resilience for battles that lie ahead, battles you cannot yet see, but for which you are being meticulously prepared. You are not hidden, you are shielded. Like a seed buried in the soil, your life is being nurtured in secret, away from the prying eyes of the world. This is not isolation, it's divine incubation. God is working behind the veil, orchestrating a masterpiece that will one day be revealed in His perfect timing. Every breath you take in this season is a gift, filling your soul with the strength required for what's coming. This rest is not inactivity, it is renewal. Roots are growing deep beneath the surface. While the world rushes on, chasing fleeting moments of success, you are being anchored in something eternal. This is the gift of silence, to build an unshakable foundation. When the storms come, and they will, you will not be moved because your roots reach depths others cannot see. Those who trust in the Lord are like Mount Zion, which cannot be shaken but endures forever. Psalm 125:1. Do not despise this quiet season. It is your preparation. The world doesn't recognize the value of stillness, but you are not like the world. You've been chosen for a purpose so great that only this sacred pause could prepare you. God is pouring into you the wisdom, the discernment, and the endurance needed to carry what He's about to place in your hands. This season will not last forever. When it ends, it will be like the breaking of dawn after a long night. The shift will be swift, undeniable, and astonishing to those who thought you'd been forgotten. What felt like obscurity will prove to be the very cocoon from which you emerge, not as someone who has idled, but as someone who has been refined and readied by the Creator. You are on the brink of a divine turning point. Every tear you've cried, every quiet battle you've fought, every unseen effort you've made, all of it was part of God's design. What the enemy meant for harm, God has used for good. Genesis 50:20. The platform you're about to step onto is not something you sought after. It is something God has been preparing for you all along. And when the world sees you, they will not see your own strength. They will see the unmistakable hand of God at work. With elevation comes responsibility. The spotlight is not a destination, it's a tool through which God's glory will shine. The attention you receive will not be for your own fame, but to point others toward Him. While many crumble under the weight of recognition, you will stand firm because your identity is rooted not in human applause, but in divine purpose. You have been fortified in the fires of adversity, and the light will not expose your flaws. It will reveal the brilliance of what God has done in you. The seeds you've planted in silence are about to bear fruit. Those moments of quiet obedience, the projects you thought no one noticed, the prayers you prayed in solitude, God saw every single one. They were never forgotten. Now, in His perfect timing, those seeds will spring forth in ways that will astonish even you. Let us not grow weary in doing good, for at the proper time we will reap a harvest if we do not give up. Galatians 6:9. You won't need to chase opportunity. It will find you. The doors that are about to open are not the result of your striving, but of God's divine orchestration. What lies ahead is far greater than anything you could have planned for yourself. It's a level of influence and impact that only He could prepare. Are you ready for the unveiling? The world is waiting, though it doesn't know it yet. Your journey, your trials, your perseverance, they were never just for you. They were for the countless lives that will be transformed by your testimony. This is the moment God has been preparing you for. Will you rise to the calling? The stage is set, and heaven is ready to cheer you on. This is your time. You are the chosen one. This platform, this moment, it has been reserved for you by God Himself. He knows you are capable, and He has prepared you for what is to come. You will not be overwhelmed. You will not falter. You have been molded, shaped, and refined for this very purpose. The world will look to you, and through your life, they will witness the undeniable hand of God at work. This is your moment, and nothing, absolutely nothing, can thwart what has been divinely appointed. As you step into this new season, be prepared for a storm of criticism from those who cling to religious traditions. They will not understand the calling on your life. They will try to shake you with their words, aiming to cast doubt on your path, to discredit the authority God has given you. But hear this clearly, their words carry no weight. You have been fortified by God Himself, and their condemnation holds no power over you. The foundation God has laid in your spirit is unshakable. These critics, the religious elite with their rigid doctrines, cannot touch the depth of what God is doing in you. Their attacks are nothing more than noise, and you have been trained in the silence where only God's voice matters. Are you ready to silence the noise? Are you prepared to walk in the full authority God has given you? The time has come for you to step forward, not in your own strength, but in the strength that comes from the one who called you. Their accusations, their judgments, their misunderstandings, they will come, but they will have no power to stop you. Like arrows that hit iron, their attacks will bounce off you because your armor has been forged in the fires of divine purpose. Your spirit is not rooted in their approval, but in the unwavering call of God on your life. These critics operate out of fear. They fear what they cannot control, and you, chosen by God, represent a freedom that terrifies them. You don't move by the traditions that bind them. You move by divine direction. You are a disruption to their systems, their carefully constructed boxes of expectation, and they will resist you with everything they have. But remember this, their opposition is not a sign of weakness. It is confirmation of your calling. You are not here because you fit neatly into their plans. You are here because you don't. You are here because your life will showcase God's power in ways they have never seen, and that is what terrifies them. You are not bound by religion. You are bound by a calling from God. He has placed his hand upon you, and no man, no institution, no religious system can undo what he has ordained. Their opinions cannot divert you from the path he has set for you. The storms of religious opposition will rage around you, but you will stand firm, unmovable, like a mountain carved by the hand of God. Their voices will fade into the background while your purpose will shine with the brilliance only heaven can bestow. You are about to be a witness to God's greatness. When the critics come, when the storm of opposition rises, know this. It is not a sign that you are on the wrong path. It is a sign that you are exactly where God has called you to be. Their resistance is evidence that you are breaking the mold, that you are ushering in a new era. God has already gone before you, preparing the way, and no weapon formed against you will prosper. The world may question your every move, but the one who called you will validate your every step. Stand tall, stand firm. You have been chosen for this moment. The storms will come, but they will not define you. God has already defined you, and his hand upon your life is all you need. You are his, and no force on earth can undo what he has spoken over you. So, rise with confidence. The world is about to see the power of God in you, and no one can stop it. You are chosen, and nothing, absolutely nothing, can stand in the way of that divine appointment. Right now, it may feel like you're walking a path that others cannot understand, perhaps even feeling isolated in the crowd. People around you may not see the depths of your soul or the profound spiritual journey you're on, but do not let that make you doubt. That isolation is temporary. God is orchestrating something far greater than you can imagine. God is leading you toward a convergence of souls, a divine gathering of your soul tribe, those chosen by him to walk beside you in purpose, power, and love. These are not just casual relationships. These are divine connections that will ignite your spirit and set you free from the shallow expectations that others have tried to place on you. You will no longer be weighed down by the limitations of those who cannot grasp the fire that burns within you. In this moment, you may feel like you're wandering through a wilderness, unsure of where you're headed, but every single step, every challenge you've faced is leading you to those who will truly see you, not just the surface you, but the spirit within. The isolation you have endured was not in vain. It was necessary. It stripped away the false connections, the superficial relationships built on appearances, and the shallow faiths that couldn't sustain you. God was preparing you, pruning you, so you could bear the fruit that he desires. Now, as your journey continues, God is aligning you with people who will stand with you, not for what you can offer them, but because of the shared fire that burns within both of you. They are waiting for you, just as you have been waiting for them. Your soul tribe is out there, and God is bringing them to you in perfect timing. This tribe will not bind you with religious rules or weigh you down with expectations that are impossible to meet. Instead, you will find a freedom in their presence, a freedom you've only glimpsed in moments of prayer or quiet reflection. Together, you will laugh, cry, grow, and build, unhindered by the traditions that have tried to stifle your spirit. These people are not here to hold you back, but to lift you up and push you forward. This is not just a community. This is the fellowship of the called, the chosen ones, those who have also walked through the fires of rejection and emerged stronger, more powerful, and more deeply rooted in God's love. With them, You will find the courage to be fully yourself. No longer will you have to wear masks or live up to religious pretenses. You will be free, free from judgment, free from comparison, free to express the fullness of your calling. You're not meant to walk this path alone, and soon you won't have to. The people God is sending to you are being prepared just as you have been. They are your brothers and sisters, not by blood, but by spirit. In their presence, you will recognize the same divine hand that shaped your life, shaping theirs. The connection will be immediate and undeniable. You will know, without a doubt, that this is the tribe God has chosen for you, because they too have walked through the same fires and have emerged as warriors of faith. You are chosen, not only by God, but for these people. Together, you will move mountains, break chains, and reflect God's love in ways the world has never seen. The unity that will form between you will be a force for change, for healing, and for transformation. What was once isolation will now become unity. In that unity, your purpose will find its fullest expression, and the world will see the power of God manifested through your lives. The isolation you once felt will be replaced by the strength of the bond you share with those chosen to walk alongside you. As God gathers his people, know that you are an integral part of this divine assembly. The strangers rushing toward you are not to be feared. They are the very ones you've been waiting for, and they are coming at the perfect time. You have been molded, shaped, and refined for this moment. The fame, the recognition, the spotlight, it's not an accident. It's the mantle God is placing upon your shoulders. He is preparing you to carry the weight of his calling, to reflect his glory, and to lead with power and love. You are not here by chance. You are here by divine design. You are not stepping into this unprepared. You are stepping into it fully equipped, because you have endured trial after trial. Every tear you've shed, every battle you've fought, has been part of God's refining process, chiseling you into his masterpiece. The enemy has tried to crush you with relentless attacks, but all they've done is reveal your resilience. What was meant to break you only served to strengthen you, to fortify your spirit. And now you stand ready for this next chapter. This is why the spotlight has come to you, because God knew that only you could handle it. This is not about seeking fame or recognition. It's not about drawing attention to yourself. It's about fulfilling a divine calling. The spotlight on you is not meant to glorify you, but to reflect the light of God through you. You have walked in the shadows long enough, enduring the unseen battles, the lonely moments, and the quiet growth. Now, the world will see what God has always known about you. You are his chosen ambassador, his vessel of purpose, finely crafted to display his love and power in ways no one else can. The battles you've faced, the valleys you've crossed, were all preparing you for this moment, to be the living testimony of God's strength and grace. The recognition you've long been prepared for is arriving, and with it will come new challenges. People from your past, those who once overlooked your path or questioned your calling, will return. Their interest will seem sudden, and their motives won't always be pure. Some will want to reconnect, others will come seeking validation or to claim a part of your journey. But remember, you are not the same person they once knew. You are stronger, wiser, and more firmly rooted in who God has made you. You have grown in ways they can't comprehend. Their confusion and their attempts to fit into the new life God is granting you are not your burden to carry. As your visibility grows, so will the pressure. People will try to define you, to mold you into their understanding, but their grasp will never reach the fullness of what God has done in your life. They cannot fathom the depth of the work God has done in you and through you, and they never will. You are not called to meet their expectations. You are called to fulfill God's purpose for your life. And that means staying true to who He has called you to be, regardless of who approves or disapproves, regardless of who tries to box you in. This is not a time for compromise, not a time to dim your light to fit someone else's mold. You have been chosen for this moment. Every battle, every tear, every challenge has been a stepping stone, preparing you for what lies ahead. God is proud of you. You've overcome the storms meant to stop you, and now you stand on the verge of something greater than you could have ever imagined. The fullness of what He is about to do through you is unstoppable. This is your moment. Nothing can stand in the way of what God has already set in motion. The world is about to witness the undeniable work of God in your life, and they will not be able to deny the power of His hand upon you. You've endured the silent seasons, the struggles and battles that no one else saw. In those moments of quiet, when no one was watching, you found peace in God, and now that very peace will serve as your anchor as your life transitions into the spotlight. This is not about you being showcased, but about God's glory being revealed through you. Every moment of preparation, every trial, every quiet season has been building toward this. Now, He is ready to reveal you in a way that the world cannot ignore. As you step into this new season, know that every single step you take is divinely guided and protected. The weight of this calling may seem great, but remember, you are stronger than you realize, and God's presence will never leave you. You are not stepping out alone. His hand is upon you, and it will sustain you through every challenge. The trials that may come are no match for the strength God has been cultivating within you. You have been prepared for this moment, and there is no force that can undo what God has set in motion. Now is the time to boldly share your story. Speak of the quiet moments, the times of struggle, the battles that were fought in the unseen places, and the victories that were won when no one was looking. Your story is more than just a testimony. It is a lifeline for those who are still in their wilderness, for those who feel unseen and unheard. Your journey is proof that their season of revelation is coming, that God is working behind the scenes in their lives too. This is your calling. This is your time. The world is waiting to hear your story, and God is ready to reveal His glory through you in a way that will transform lives and stir hearts. Step forward with confidence, knowing that you are not walking this path alone. God has prepared you for this moment, and nothing will stand in the way of what He is about to do through you.